What up, boys? Happy Saturday, guys. Sorry, a little bit of a late start because I'm also going to have to end a little early too, but I got to save some energy because I got an event tonight. Epic 7 event tonight. But we got some good summons today. Still going to be a good stream. Just slightly shorter than normal. How we doing today, y'all? Happy Saturday. Hot damn, Mr. Melon. You had the most insane pulls? Uh-oh, Mel. How insane? Clegg, what up, brother? RD, Shred, good to see everybody. Maga Mouse. Thank you, guys. Hey, YouTube, I'm going to start asking just very briefly. I'm not going to be annoying about it. But the YouTube viewers, y'all are saying you're enjoying the stream. If you can do me a favor, just hit that little thumbs up. I heard it helps. I'm still kind of newish to the YouTube streaming. But if y'all hit that little thumbs button, it's free. And if you're enjoying it, I think it goes a long way. What up, Headings? All right, so guys, there was a lot of news last night, huh? I saw a lot of other content creator videos, Click. I don't know if you saw this. There was a lot of talk last night, man. How many DT? Only oh, guys, wait, I wanted to see this. Is there any rate up on DT on these banners? What are the SR rate ups? Oh, damn. So Kazuyo, Viper, Chiaki. Actually, I want some Viper dupes. Unseen Lady. No. Oh, you know what, guys? The LDs would only be on the LD banner, right? Beating would only be rate up on a LD banner, I think. Yeah. You can still get them, but it's a lot lower. All right. You have bad pulls to balance our RNG. Well, I did pick up a few of the packs just to make sure we can get them on full pity. On the stand. Wait, you talking about this one? 9%, dude. Oh, my Lord. You saw them, right, Clay? God dang, man. Ay, ay, ay. All right. That being said, I'm still absolutely loving the game, man. Absolutely loving the game. Should we just rip them right now, Chad, so we can start talking? How many of y'all have tested? What are we thinking? I did hear there were some slight changes on Hoyan compared to the preview or something. Were they a big deal? Anyone test the Holden yet? Can I see the Valerian build after? Yeah, I'll show you right now. I want a few more people to roll in before we summon here. Give it a little time. Here you go. You one-tapped? Jesus. Guys, you know what's funny? I'm expecting to pity both. Maybe we'll get lucky. But I just want to get some good SR dupes along the way, you know? Yeah, Volk. I think we could use a little help there, but... Shadow Sonya's good with Holden. Wait, tell me the theme of what's the synergy? Yo, Logos. What's the synergy? Holden's fun? No defense pen. Guys, the Bramble is just because I had it. Just for fun. You don't need Bramble. Honestly, a 4 Bramble is just the same. Sometimes better. We got that coffee? Hell yeah, dude. Gabe, how do you take the coffee? What's the synergies? But everyone Inferno Terror seems to run Shadow Sonya Holden. So let me see. Is that what's taking over the... So he is good as the strip unit, right? We were predicting that. Let me see. I did start using Viper, guys, for my Aurora clear. It's like a 50-50 now. Maybe a little better than a 50-50 on the Aurora Hell 4. But we can't use Viper and Terramaton, right? So... Maybe we got to build Holden for this. Does he need investment, guys, on the lattice? Damn, number 1 clear time, 46 seconds. Let's watch one. I want to watch one. Fangus. Is there any zero investment? Okay, cool. Is there, and he's also just 4-starred. Bulwark, Swift Rush Bramble. Is he only working with the dot comp right now? Has anyone shown a non-dot comp for Holden? Doesn't look like it, at least yet. 106. All right, let's watch one of these. Oh, thank you, Cons. Let's go. Oh, we got to talk about the champion. Holy God, Tex Rex. Jesus, my man. Thank you so much, brother. Hot damn. Thank you, Tex. Much love, my man. As well as Zero Blade and Melon. Thank you guys for the resubs as well. Yeah, I like him for PvP, but let's see the did you guys also see there's some skins you could buy? Tex, how are we doing today, man? Much love. Start the Saturday right. Paying it for? My man. Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you. Yo, Flown. So, guys, was the dot team for Inferno only missing like a... Can someone tell me why does Heinrich not just work here? Too squishy? Is Holden just for the strips? Just for the the attack break, guys. That's what y'all are telling me. The attack break. Yeah. And then the does he have some pushback too? It's the attack break mostly because Termaton hits so dang hard now. Yeah. Heinrich is just too squishy, I guess. Doesn't do enough. Can you explain how Shadow Signs is getting PvE? It's just the different units. It's mainly Fengus and Shadow Sonya, and then dots are so powerful in this game because they just do a flat amount. They just do a flat percentage amount instead of scaling off like stats like other games. Skins on the game are lame. It's just recolors. Yeah, I agree with that. I don't mind the free ones though. The free ones that are recolors are still pretty hype. But I'm probably not going to pay 10, 15 bucks for a palette swap. Rahu probably, I think Rahu just wants all defense. Oh no, sorry, that's not right. That's not right. I think I saw Rahu's, at least for like PvE stuff, it was defense, crit chance, crit damage, I believe. But you could probably have a combo. You definitely want to have a lot of defense, but you need the crit chance in there too. Oh yeah, guys, before we do the summons, let's talk about the we got my prediction in. Unfortunately, I'll have to end early today, so we can't watch the full thing. But Sunday, depending on when I get on, if my tournament casting doesn't go too late, we can start early again and wait till the full ending. But what are y'all thinking, chat? I didn't do well. I didn't do well yesterday. You guys, I think some of y'all won the whole thing, right? Some of you guys did really good on your prediction. Gabe, you talking about this one is in 39 minutes. If you're talking about Epic 7, it's at 10 CST. What's is Canadian time Eastern? I think it's Eastern for you, right? So 11 p.m. I think. RCS, y'all saying? Oh, we got the ape. Wait, a Lily made it in here? A 320 Lily made it in, guys. All right. 349 Shadow Sonya and a 192 Messiah. So Lily's going to push up that Messiah. Okay. Anything else that's... What about the first match with Union? We got a D-Ting, Beyontin. So Beyontin buffs. Revive. Hellkid. Researcher. 266. They're just way slower across the board though, right? Yeah, I think they're going to get clapped by the... Oh, another D-Ting Hellkid team up here. There's a Lily Gray team over here, but it's like crowd control. The Gray has decent damage, but I don't think it's going to be too scary. All right, yeah, I think I agree with y'all. I think RCS is just a safe bet. And then we'll do the individual bets after that. All right. Let's go and just bet this because we don't have a lot of time here. Drac attack! Drac, what is that number? What was that number? Did you just copy paste your Phantom Theater, you baka, instead of your troll message? At least she's hot, right? What are y'all saying? Are you guys saying Hoyan's not good, or what is this message, man? Thank you, Drac. How was the stream, brother? How was the stream, man? What'd you say, Monto? At least Hoyan is hot. Thavis! Simple says at least she's... Okay, does she suck, or what are we saying? Holden... Guys, I told you, I think Holden's probably better overall. Is it because they nerfed her, or what? Did y'all test in PvP? Just give me the full detail. Good PvP, bad PvE, what are we talking about? No potential in Doki, at least? I'm voting this real quick. And then we'll take the individual bets after. So let's check back in 37 minutes. All right. In honor of Drac, guys, let's get these summons underway. How'd the summons go, Drac? Yo, Reza, she's missing a skill too. Logos is a fan. Juan de Enchilada. Thank you, my man. Now I'm hungry again. All right. Abyss Hunter and Unseen Lady. Let's send it. Guys, is it crazy? I'm kind of just hoping for Deeting dupes right now. Isn't that how... It's kind of cringe. Why am I such a Deeting simp right now, man? I'm hoping for some SR Deetings. I only have 2 dupes of it, man. Hello, Nye. We'll check that after. Good to see you too. All right, let's send it. Good luck. Good luck. Yo, Karu. Deeting. Purple Deeting. Yo, Reza. What do we got? Andrew. Uh-oh. Deeting summer skin buyer. You know what, Karu? If a summer skin comes out, what are we talking? Banana hammock? I might pick it up. We'll see. No, Victor, get out of here, man. That's not a Deeting. The hell? All right. No 1 tap. Looks like a no 2 tap, but maybe a Deeting. What the? Satomu? Guys, come on. Etheria, come on. At least give me something. All right. I'm smelling a pity. I'm not going to lie. Chiaki the Echo as well. Okay, we'll take this. I will definitely take a Viper. Guys, I think Viper is going to be so fun for me. I used him to clear the which one? Anti-Sync Rahu, and then he's been pretty clutch for me in Aurora 4. I don't think anyone needs him necessarily. But if you like the kit, man, I think he's sick. I love his counters, and I love that he can do an attack break plus speed down out of turn. Plus a strip. It's really good. It's really good. Then you have the damage mitt on him too. He's a legit unit. I think we'll see him a lot more in the coming days. Fungus! Fungus, get out of here. Is the game telling me to make this Terra Inferno comp, guys? Maybe we need to just make the Shadow Sonya Holden comp, I guess. I don't know. Oh, another one. Wait, double! Oh, baby. Give me them double Vipers. I think he's max now. Sick. All right. I'm happy with that. Now we just need some D-tings if they're going to take me to pity, man. What are we at? 50 in? 40 in. I think that was number 4. Okay. Damn. It's going to be at least 60, probably 80, looks like. Yeah, Zelivon, go for RCS if you just want to... If you don't even want to pay attention to the stats or anything, I think RCS is a good bet. It's like a Lily Messiah and they're pretty fast. By pretty fast, I mean very fast. I didn't fully analyze all the other teams though. But I'm trusting chat. Guys, my Marvel's already maxed out, man. This guy's been maxed out since week 1. No more Marvels, please. Hachiru took you to 80 on both. Guys, isn't there a soft pity in these? Meaning like after what, 50 or 60, it starts scaling up? Is that bugged? No soft pity? Is that only on the permanent summon? Ah, okay. There's no soft pity on the limited, so it's only on this one, huh? Gotcha. I guess that would make sense why a lot of us are going pretty high. So what am I at? I think I'm at, this is number 60 or 70? What 4 tickets, Artie? What are we talking about? Oh, I got 4 free on perm. Okay. Sure, we can do those. Yeah, guys, look, it's looking like I'm pitying. So those of you that pitied, don't feel bad. I'm joining y'all. Maybe we'll get lucky on the Hoyan, though. I'll take that, Mel. All right, Viper's done. I would take a full pity and a 1 tap, because then it evens out, yeah? Then it evens out to be about average. Y'all want to pull these 4 summons I got here? Sure. I've never gotten anything off the single summons, though, guys. Just the heads up. Ain't got nothing off these, man. See? I got an Asu. Yeah. Those of you that have gotten like an SSR, let alone an Apex, man, I'm jealous. I haven't gotten nothing off those. All right. What is it? We're at 70. So we're one multi off pity. Actually, no. Is this pity already? This might be. Who's asked you? Okay, no, we're at 70. Guys, full pity. Damn, the full 80, huh? The full 80. Good thing I picked up those packs to make sure we had enough. Didn't want to spend any gems. How'd yours go, Gabe? God dang. And I got a Fangus too, man. Where my datings at, dude? You know, we'll take it though. I think he was already maxed though. All right. Oh wait, no. Oh, I didn't even get him yet. I was about to swap banners. Here we go. All right, chat. We got him on the 80. He was expensive, but y'all say he's worth it. Maybe we will do the Shadow Sonya comp just to make Inferno easy. Because otherwise, I feel like Inferno, you need... we would have to do like a Veronica rushdown. Something like that. Make sure you share. Boom. How do you wear the shark? It's in your... oh! I'm more excited about this. Guys, that's 5% more attack, defense, HP for me, baby. Number 3. Can we get 2 more? Come on. Dorothy. All right, we got a D-ting, baby. All right, you know what? I'll take the full pity for D-ting. I'm not even capping. We'll take that. All right, guys, next. Can we dodge the pity here? And if not, give me some D-ting dupes. Yeah, the Chloros, right? Simple Impulse. I feel like if you don't do the Doc comp right now, it's the main one is what? Veronica, D-ting, Chloros, Rushdown. Have y'all seen any other like archetypes for Inferno? He just does so much damage. I feel like you can't do the support comp. I feel like you... Termaton just does too much damage. All right, here we go. I saw the Doc comps track, but it's the Rushdown or the Doc comps, you know? Is there a third archetype yet? Anything with like maybe triple support, quad support maybe? It just does too much damage, huh? The fact that you need a strip unit 2 probably means you would only be left with a gray. Okay. All right, guys. No one tap. No one tap. And then there's a Grand. Wait, did Grandy actually clear it with his Messiah or no? You check your in the probabilities. Yeah, but then you have to. Does it actually rate it, or you have to count the You got to count the pages though. You know, sniping. It's not like in E7 where it just tells you. Unless I missed it. It's in the rules? Oh, okay. My bad. My bad. It'll tell you? All right. Gotcha. Gotcha. Cool. We can check there. D-ting! Wait, I think I need this, guys. I think my Valerian's not maxed either. I will take that for sure. Yes. Definitely take that, guys. That's like my number 2 most wanted. All right. Where'd y'all say? So in probabilities in the 56 pulls. All right. So we're 3 multis in. Yikes. Damn, dude, guys. Did anyone double pity? I think someone on YouTube double pity today. I think I'm joining y'all. You know what, though, guys? I'm not even going to complain. I'm not going to complain. Because we got the Lily like, what, 2-3 days ago? I'm content. I'm not complaining for a long while, man. Yeah, I spent the I bought that $10.99 pack or whatever, and then I think the 15 one. Just to make sure we could get enough today, and I'm glad. I didn't want to spend gems if I could avoid it. All right, I think Viper is definitely maxed now. Yep, Viper is maxed, which is good. Who's the raid up here? Gray Chiaki Rin. All right. What do you think about them changing the unit skills in between? So guys, they didn't change the unit skills, but like, it's really hard for me to hold my tongue here. I think I'm just gonna say it, guys. There was no. Once again, I love it's Hanlon's law, chat. Never attribute malice. It wasn't intentionally trying to nerf the character. It's ignorance. They just didn't. They forgot to release the updated video. They released the beta video. So I don't know if it was like a miscommunication between the dev team and the publisher team that does the YouTube. All they had to do was make the updated Hoyan guide for the preview. That's it. I don't think they're intentionally trying to nerf things like in between, but man, these slip ups, right? That keep happening. It's not good. Once again, guys, I don't think they're 100%. They're not trying to just make our experience worse. But there's little things, right? Like not forgetting to put the update live, the new changes live on time. To not, make sure the video was not the correct video that showed the right stats, the right skills. If they can just fix this, man, I think everybody's peachy, Everybody's going to be on the same page. Everybody's happy, even if they want to adjust things. But the fact that it keeps happening over and over, I can't keep running defense, I got to call out I got to call them out and saying like, guys, it's starting to be like negligence is just as bad, Negligence is just as bad as like nerfing without saying things. If it keeps happening over and over. Anyways, that's my only rant for today, guys, okay? From here on out, we're all chill, we're all peachy. It is what it is. Let's get this pity. I'm pitying, dude. They heard me, now they cursed my account to pity. Yeah, I don't think they're doing that, Dio. I don't think they're intentionally trying to like make all these kind of last minute changes or anything, That's not their goal. They're really just trying to create the game how they envisioned it. But there's always a little hiccup, always a little miscommunication. Anyways, I said I would stop rambling about it. No more. Okay. What are we at, chat? I think this is full pity, no? 26. All right, can I save? Can I save one multi, please? Guys, come on. Is that asking for too much? Give it to me at 64. Is that what it is? Let me save one. Wait, should we do 6 singles to make it even? Nah, I don't care. I'm just going to rip it. I hate singles, man. Okay, here we go. Here we go, dude. RCS, guys, RCS. D-ting. All will be forgiven if you give me one more D-ting. All will be forgiven. Oh! I take back everything, guys. I still need one more, but now we can just wait for the anime shop, right? We just need to wait for the anime shop, weekly reset. We'll get the maxed out D-ting for that last 10% extra damage on top. Happy camper. I'm a happy camper. All right. Chilling. Give me the pity now, dude. I'll take the pity now gladly. For such a cheap cost. D-ting nerf. Konnichiwa. Oh, double Chiaki. All right. All right. I'm gaslighting the game to give me D-ting. Wait, so now do we do singles? All right, now we'll do... What do you think, guys? Should we just do 6 and save ourselves 4 summons? Is it on the 7th? No, it's on number 6, right? It's on number 6. Okay, we'll do 6 summons here. Save ourselves 4 summons, whatever, dude. If I get it in 3, I'm going to flip this desk, man. Don't give it to me one away from pity. Just give me the full pity, Don't slap me in the face. You already made me go this far. Don't you dare cheat me out of a full pity. Don't you dare. I already have the title. Guys, I got the title day 1. I don't know if that's bugged or what, but I got that title day 1. To go to 79. Yeah, I already got that title. I've had that title. 70k for D-ting. I know, logos. Well, no, I got 2 D-tings, right? I got 2 D-tings. You got that too, Wrath? Good to see you, man. Yeah, I understand, Roy. I understand, but it's okay. It was only, 3 pulls away? In hindsight, you're right. We should always just rip the 10x, I think, still. Car, trust you yesterday we lost round 1? All right, then don't trust me today, Volky. Do not vote RCS today, and we'll see who's right. If you guys are always right and I'm always wrong, I'll start following y'all's advice. I'm okay to admit when I'm off on those predictions. 2 pulls. All right, send it. What up, Francis? The old whale free to play. I don't miss that one at all, Mel. Dorian, welcome on in. We voting? We voted RCS. RCS. What up, Morg? Hard guys, double hard pity. You kidding me? No complaints. No complaints. We got 2 D-tings. No complaints. We got 2 deetings. Oh, that's painful though, man. Holy. Any other double pitiers? Any other double pitiers, man? Hi. Oh, I did. Wait, what the They scammed me out of 30 gems too. I clicked the damn thing. What did I click? I was trying to click the... Okay, anyways. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Take all my gems. I don't care anymore, man. This is all I care about. This is all I care about. Yes. Crit damage 12. Yes, dude. One more, guys. We can just wait for the Animus shop as well. Please be next week, right? He wasn't week 1, guys. We confirmed? I don't remember seeing him in the first week. Do y'all remember? You guys remember? He wasn't in week 1, right? It was Gray. I remember Gray was there in week 1. So, all right. We got a good chance. We got a good chance of him being here next week, hopefully. Do you have any suggestion for the Train Inferno? I can't get more than 12. No, guys, the Train Inferno. What I've seen, though, you need a crowd control unit. You need to use like a Marvel or a Kraken, and you need to grab the cooldowns and just abuse the enemies by never letting them take a turn. So Marvel, speed down, push back, Kraken, freeze. Otherwise, the mobs just do too much damage. No matter how geared you are, the mobs do too much damage. So if you let them take any turns, it's over. I think it's a poorly designed event right now. Maybe it'll scale better as we get more units. But I think it's a poorly designed event right now for week 1. Or sorry, week 1.5. We're technically like week 2 now. Dude, I think even Grandy would get clapped there unless he uses freezes, right? Unless he crowd controls or slows them down. You gotta crowd control the enemies on that one. I think even Grandy would get clapped. If he just tries to play it normally. Alright, guys. Alright, alright. Who's good for PvE? John, that's a super generic question, brother. Can you ask? Can we get a little more specific? Can I see your little? Yeah. Here's my very relatable, just slapped gear on Lily. Now, chat, I did make her super fast for Aurora, but I like showing off this gear set because I pretend like I'm hiding my power level with this gear set. No joke though. This is what I just use for like I think it's Doki. This is her crap gear. Because I need to make her slower for, what is it? Kazuyo, I think. Is it worth it to risk on permanent summon and hope for an LD? No, I said, guys, I have a super fast build for Aurora, you bakas. This is my slow build. What shell? Just whatever. Shadow Dash. Shows your DPS gear? Here you go. Here you go. Her S1 max. Yeah, S1 maxed. You think it's worth the farm hell to Doki Terra to get up to higher stages or not worth it at all? No, I don't think you should farm the lower hells if you can avoid it. Instead, you should be farming the Nico Nana mines, guys. You're probably missing out on some good shell stats. It's way better. I think Momentum and Keen Eye are about equal. I would just use whichever one I have. I always give the example though, guys, for like Aurora right now. If you use them in Aurora and you're doing the no strip comp. Holy God, Creddy! Creddy 2 with a little gift bomb? Creddy, thank you so much. Double pity gang! Alright, you made that pity a little better, man. Thank you, thank you. You also got the double pity? Sorry, brother, but thank you. And then here's the shell. Here's the shell. We did roll this the other day, guys. Look at this. We got some double red here. I wouldn't advise fishing for these yet, but I was desperate. I needed some more damage. Should we try? Let me see. Maybe you guys are my good luck here. Let's see if we can get a mythic. I don't want to spend too much, but I did farm it. Oh, no. I barely farmed any. We'll do like 1 or 2 rolls here. Oh my God. I thought that was it. I thought we got lucky. Is there any chance I swap this to Messiah? I don't think so, right? I think I gotta keep, guys. I can't though. Like my can I leave this here? Like I can leave this passive one in limbo. No, forever. Can't I just leave that there? Like if I never click these buttons, because I remember I backed out once and it let me guys, just look at this. You can just kind of we can hold this here for now. This is the best case scenario. I don't want to swap it yet because I'm not ready to change my Messiah to Kenai. I need the Deeting stuff here. But yeah, we'll hold that there, man. Little pro tip, little tech for y'all if you didn't know. Hold that. If you get something that you might want to swap out but you're not ready, just hold that there. All right. Revelation. Dude, Revelation I think is just busted in general. Hoyan, apparently Drac was saying Hoyan still sucks for PvP. But guys, listen. Coming from Epic 7, I'll tell you something, alright? No matter what content creator you watch today, myself included, even my boy Drac, whatever they say day one, they could be dead wrong. No one is 100% right on all your predictions, and it's way too early to tell. We might be missing something. We might have not given enough lattice investment. There might be another unit we need to wait for to enable them. Might be not their meta. You know what I'm saying? Don't take anyone's word, good or bad, especially on day one. Not even week one, I would say. In terms of pulling, though, it's like this, guys. If everybody's saying she's kind of weak and you're free to play, then you can hold off pulling, right? The good thing about this game, too, is all these limited banners go into the permanent summon. So you can already start getting the characters here in the regular summon. Real Milk and Messiah, yeah. So actually, I just been swapping. I just swapped my my Deeting gear onto Real Mocha here. May not be optimal because I think we want like either Revelation or that attack up pet eventually. But it's been working really good. For I would say, guys, my Termaton and Doki are like 90% clear. And only lose to the either 10% missing a debuff or 10% just bad RNG. Enemies focusing Real Mocha. My Aurora, though, guys, is a coin flip. I feel like my Aurora is 50-50. I need to fix that one. My Aurora 4. Yeah, Cryo, we full pitied, man. We full pitied both. I think we will do the how much let's see how many gold lattices, guys, we need to do the shadow. If anyone's thinking about doing the dot comp, let's calculate how much investment we need. Holden didn't need anything, it looks like. Shadow Sonya, I know, needs max S1. But what about like the levels and what about the other characters here? If we want to do an Inferno dot comp. This guy's probably not the one to look at either because he's going for the speed clear. But it's only a 5-star Holden, no investment there. 6-star Shadow Sonya with max S1, max S3. Is that mandatory? No. Wait, guys, this guy cleared it without even not even maxing his S1 here. Look at that. 5-star Shadow Sonya too? Oh, wait. No, I'm on Inferno. Lily just S1. Holden nothing. Fangus. Fangus, though, plus 10. Plus 10 on Fangus. Okay. Y'all want to watch it? Sure. We watched one at the start of the stream, but we can watch another one. Effing Lily. Yeah, dude. These cringe Lily users, man. Playing the game on easy mode. Yuck. I'm one of them. There's a gray Inferno. Let me see that, Cons. Is it gray plus what is it? Gray Kloss or gray oh, is it the double DPS? Is it the rushdown? Yeah, this is Teramaton. Wait, Age only has one clear on Terror? We had a super early Inferno clear from Leviatra yesterday. And now with Holden dots, there's like 1 million now. Oh, I think we watched that one, Cons. Was that the didn't we watch one, guys? It was like real mocha. It was like I think we saw that one actually. Does Holden require for if we're just talking, guys, the Inferno clear, it looks like Holden needs nothing, yeah. If we're just talking the I think I'm gonna make this comp, by the way. It seems pretty low investment. This was, did y'all notice? Oh, wait, well, let me watch one more time. Was this auto? Was this full auto? It is. Was it manual? Let me watch the skills. Are all the Inferno clears full manual? Sairuku, thank you. Welcome on in. Confirmed, right? Let's see the Shadow Sonya. That's the easiest one to tell. Yeah, she S1s. Okay. Have y'all caught any full autos? What up to you? Is there any full autos yet for Inferno? Where's that real mocha one? Was it on the clear time? Where's that gray one, Cons? Was it on a recent and now it's gone? I swear I saw it too, but it's not showing anymore. Feel like manual for Inferno this early is fine. Yeah, I agree with that. I wouldn't mind, man, if it's like 1 minute runs. Look at this guy, 46 seconds. What's the fastest clear here? Let's watch the fastest one. Okay, it's that 46. Let's see. Is this one also? I'm assuming definitely manual. Oh, Doki, Cons. Doki. Okay. Correct. Well, wait. Cons. Gray, I always assumed Gray was fine there in Doki. Why did we assume he wasn't? We did the Inferno beta clear with Gray, and they didn't buff the boss at all, right? Besides the Shiata fix. That's like his best threshold. Holden is better than Hoyan for now. Yeah, it seems like it. Yeah, seems like it. Jesus, guys, wait, this run. Look at this run, guys. Your whole team's dead, but the boss is... Oh my god. Was that a one-shot from half? RCS, Narcassus, RCS. What up, Mernakis? Just saying for free to play. Okay. All right. Well, guys, let me one more time. We're gonna do 0 S1, 0 on Shadow Sonya for now. Just have to manual. Valerian looks whatever normal. Lily only S1. Pretty fast though. It's a fast Lily. And then Holden no investment. Swift Rush Bulwark on the Jackal Guard. I gotta build up a Jackal Guard. We gotta farm a lot of shells today. And then Fungus. Fangus though needs a lot. Is this true? S1 plus S2? That's heavy. I'm out of purple lattices. I gotta get some more purple lattices. How's y'all's purple lettuces looking, chat? I built up Kraken yesterday, so I'm kind of hurting. Sorry, not Kraken, Viper. I built up Viper. Oh man, this guy went triple 12 plus 12. You got 0 Drac? 553. Yeah, it looks like you at bare minimum need 5-5. Well, this guy had 3-5. So I'm assuming it's S2, S1, S3, right? Is the priority order? You get the passive first and then S1. S3 last if you need it. Okay. I got an idea. I think we'll make this for fun. Because otherwise, Chad, the other option, if you were curious for an early Inferno right now, it's looking like it's this Veronica Rushdown. Veronica Rushdown with like the Chloros Deeting. So it's the same thing as the Hell Comp. Except instead of like more supports, you add in the Veronica to strip. And she also double dips because she helps you survive that crazy burst. Yo, nice, Amatsu, congrats. Why is Holden specifically better? If y'all are saying like, guys, in Inferno, it was all Heinrich. Because Teramaton in beta was so much easier. Less damage. You could turn meter pushback. Less health too, I believe. But now, like, it does just so much damage and it's tankier that last strip spot, Holden has attack down, right? Holden has the attack down, so I think that's necessary. I'm guessing. Yeah, it means I'll end when I need to take the doggo out. So probably like 6-7 hour stream. Which is still way longer than our normal streams. But I gotta start prepping, means for the Epic 7 tournament. Oh my god, guys! I hope I don't say like an Etheria. What if I call like Luna? What if I call New Moon Luna? No, not. I would never mispronounce New Moon Luna. What if I called RB Hoyan or something? You know. What if I say the wrong name, dude? I've been Etheria brained right now. Oh Lord. Anyways, that's why I got to take a little break, guys. Refresh. I got to reset my brain. Watch a lot of E7 footage to kind of get back in the E7 zone, so I can cast that tournament. Yeah, I'm gonna say Arby's Messiah. I'm gonna be like, how many lattices does this guy have? He got 10%ed. All right. So now what, chat? We can either do we can start building the Inferno. We can just do some stuff. Keep me updated on the tournament. We'll keep an eye on that. Otherwise, I'm just gonna start my dailies. Let me know how your summons go, guys. If anyone's testing Hoyan, please let us know for PvP. Maybe Doki Doki. My boy Drax said Hoyan's looking kind of weak, though. First impressions, all right? Hoyan looking kind of weak. That could change. But, yeah. I think Holden's... If you guys can only pity one right now, I would probably go for Holden for sure. Okay, we'll do Arena. All right. Start some stuff here. Let's see what our hyperlinks need. Let me run some shells in the background, actually, guys. I need a ton of shells. We need a bunch of jackal guards. We need to just get this ball rolling. Shell drop. Jackal guard. Let's do this. Nice little 10 run here. Watcher shirt. I'm gonna say D-Ting, dude. Why does D-Ting passive go on left arm and tear? So the way it works, DNS, is I'm assuming you have like Freya leading the pack. If you do any type of like mid AoE, the arm's overall health is less than the boss, right? So when you do like an AoE S3 Freya or whatever else, the right arm's health is technically lower than the middle boss. And so D-Ting will target that instead. Yo, Yummings, I didn't want to say anything. Go look at my account if you have a chance. Go look at my account, Yummings. I did a sneaky pull off stream to make sure I don't miss the banner. That's where my luck went. That's where my luck went on the ML Arya banner. Oh wait, guys, did I swap off? Did I swap off D-Ting's gear? To show y'all the real mocha? Oh my god, I think I did. -1. I hate dude. Chat, one thing, before you continuous battle, you always got to check your stuff. The continuous battle will wreck you. I can't even restart to swap stuff out. Not that I could swap gear anyways, but yeah. Oh my god, man. I wish this is, I think my biggest gripe is the, one, change gear in that room, and then two, continuous battle. They should still let us, cancel it and restart if we want, you know? I feel like that's a little silly. To know how to adjust that. This is why we don't hold. Hey, was that on the perm summon, Tuya? Congrats, Tuya. Now you can stop crying to me about not how good Kloss is and how you don't have her. All right, congratulations. Start owning now, dude. All right, let's put this on right here. Okay, let's do this. Damn, that's huge for Tuya, guys. The Kloss. God dang, man. That is huge. That's like almost as exciting as getting a Lily, no? Maybe for some people more exciting. Now we can press continuous. I really should double check, but I'll do it anyways. I believe. I believe it's good. You'd be more happy, Tuki, but do you have a Lily already? Yeah, guys, RCS, Diermo, RCS. Guys, don't worry, Fearless, trust me on this. Chloros Loops will be good in the long run. It sucks right now, but Chloros Loops I think will be very valuable as the game progresses. He's like one of the most especially if D-Ting gets nerfed, chat. Chloros, anywhere that you can use the fire element, Union boss. Chloros is a monster. And any type of scaling, any extra stats you can give him, he is he will love that. You take a Lily Vaporeon? Yeah, means I think we got her on 5 multis, dude. 5, 6 multis, yeah. But it was like you said, I didn't want to miss the banner, so I just ripped him last night. Diddy will get nerfed. I don't even have one, says Mario. Talking about Kloss or Lily? Or Chloros? Wait, Bing, you got a 15? Wait, what's 15 out of 15? What am I missing? Wait, is that 5 dupes? Are you saying you got a 5 dupe Chloros? What's the 15? I bet they will nerf Deeting. Oh, 100% chat. They're definitely going to nerf Deeting. But it's not until the balance patch. I'd be very surprised if that balance patch rolls around in a couple months and Deeting's not on there. But for now, he's fine. He's safe. For now, Deeting players, we are safe. Yeah, they do nerf in this game. 100% they nerf. Yo, quit, guys. Why would y'all quit after we want nerfs in this game, Zibis? Now I'm hoping that when they nerf, they'll let us reset, right? Let us recall the unit. But boys, I wouldn't quit over that. The alternative is never nerfing is much more toxic. Never nerfing is much more toxic. Now, there is an argument, guys, on nerfing for PvE, which is kind of whack. So maybe they shouldn't nerf if it's primarily PvE stuff. I think I agree with that. But for PvP balance, you need nerfs in your game. As long as it's managed well. So like, don't over nerf where the unit is unplayable. And 2, try to give some type of compensation on the nerf. Like, let them reset for free. So people can get their lattices and levels back if they want to change plans. But yeah, I think I agree on the... I think PvE nerfs are kind of not it. How hard is Ember Trek? You better love PvE, I'll say that, guys. Once you start getting to a certain stage, these matches start taking like 5-10 minutes, dude. Some of them longer. 30 minutes, I saw. RCS, guys, Mila. RCS. Why don't they nerf for arena only? Sometimes the problem is, Chad, is that we don't have a separate system for PvP and PvE. There's been games in the past. Have y'all ever played a game that separates their PvP, like the way the PvP mechanics work from like I played Warframe, and there's a separate, like the characters work completely different in PvP, and it always feels terrible. So the issue is if you sometimes you have to nerf a character for PvP, and they'll inadvertently get nerfed for PvE. That's the part that sucks, but I think it's a necessary evil. Alright, what do we need here? Yes, I agree with that, Akeem. I think the no communication could be definitely much better. Could definitely be much better, guys. I'm not defending the no communication thing. I think there's been a little bit too many hiccups. A little too many oopsies, you know? 1,000,000%. But that can all be so easily fixed because it's not malicious. It's not malicious. It's just an oversight. These are all oversights. Doki. All right, we got to do this. If you guys want to see my clears, let's do Termaton. You guys always want to see the Termaton team. We'll make the Inferno here soon. Heinrich Holden. It's looking like Holden, chat. Looking like Holden. Already usable for Inferno clear. Probably good in PvP too. Hoyan's looking kind of sus in both. I haven't tested, and I may not be able to test Hoyan today. We'll get to it soon, but if anything, I'm going to test Holden first for Inferno Terror. But it seems like Hoyan early testing is not looking great. Some Hoyan may needs to prove us all wrong and dominate some PvP with her. Oh, I need to throw in my Valerian dupes. Let's throw in those Valerian dupes. which one, Silton? Mashu new? Dude, I'd be so down. Do you need to max S1 and S2 for Deeting? Yeah. Yeah, you do. You can skip the very last one in Deeting, though. And just a heads up, guys, those of you that aren't like level, I think it's like around the level 47, start planning on this. It might help you guys out a little bit. There is a hyperlink achievement thing. Where is it? See, I missed Fate now. Wait, did I do it already? Where is it? Oh, this one. Sorry. It was at the top. It's going to say level up skills on any SR items to max. So if you already did like full 455 D-Ting and you don't have any other SR to build, you could just max it out to get this achievement later. This milestone thing. I'm not sure what I'm going to do yet. I'm either going to max out Kraken or just finish the D-Ting. Probably just finish the D-Ting because I'm out of purple lattices. I'm about to be out. And I need to save some here for Fengus. Oh, speaking of, I think I can buy one more in the Union shop here. Let's go. Just throw this in. Donate some stuff out. Damn, Eno's already putting in the Holden. Okay. Chat. Union Wars, Guild Wars are going to have some LD summons for y'all. As well as some other stuff. It's pretty nice. If you didn't watch the video, if you didn't see yesterday's stream, look at this. Purple summons and LD summons if you win, man. Don't int your attacks. Do not int your attacks. Although I'm assuming this is just a one-time thing, right? If you make one successful attack, it sounds like. I still don't know exactly how it works. I don't know if it's like multiple attacks, but you get one at least, I think, per Guild War, which is nice. And I need to buy this. Desperately, we need these lattices now. Okay. I hope not, Mel. I'm going to try hard that. Are you kidding me? With an LD summon on the line, I'm try-harding every single Guild War attack. I'm dotting all my I's and crossing all my T's. Double-checking all my gear. Bringing the sweatiest comp. Swapping gear around. Moving my speed gear around. Oh, is that for winning? It says you still need to do a successful attack, though, Dracaro. I don't know if that means like the overall Guild War. But it said successful. You need to do at least one successful attack. Thank you for those follows. All right, let's do Terramaton, and I need to level up these characters real quick. Easy max. Does Valerian need? No, you wanna keep Valerian slow speed. It's the one beautiful thing about her. We actually don't need speed. I need this one though. You don't want speed, guys, because you just want her to sit in that form as long as possible. The Hazy Dream. And then every time someone takes a turn, they get a buff, they get a barrier. It's really nice. And then you can instead maximize your HP and defensive stats. All right, Terramaton. Little Terramaton. RCS, guys. If you don't know, if you don't want to look, think, just bet on RCS. I think they're looking pretty good. It's always RNG though. Everyone geared? Yep. RCS is what is a team. Oh, is the guys, is that the overall? Is the first round ready? Is the first round betting already? Let's go check it out after this. I just voted overall. Okay, let's check it out. Let's check it out. We'll go take a peek. People running Arson on Holden. Let me see what you said, Artie. I don't think the defense buff he gives affects the counterattack rate. You talking about on the Artisan Shell Pet? I still think it's the best one overall. What else would we use on Holden? It still makes sense, right? Because you're building defense anyways. Might as well get some crazy barriers. Also going to be really nice for Terramaton. Should we use stabilizers? Hold on. I would use... The deal is right now, guys, is I think you can now start ripping a few if you need to. So you want to still save and hold out for the 2x event. Feel free. But it's no longer like... it seems like there's no event for all of June. So I would rip a few if you need to, you know, hit a certain threshold. If you want to hit a certain break point. If you want to farm a little extra. It's all up to you now, guys. I would say, like, be conservative. Spend a little bit, but maybe keep like a baseline in case for like next month. No need to like full hold anymore. You'll get a few more here and there too. You're going to save 50? Damn, guys. All right. Y'all holding out the whole way, huh? Okay. Let's check out the challenge. Let's check out the Champion's Call. All right. So we get to predict on our first match here, guys. So it's RCS versus Union. If we're predicting RCS is going to take the whole thing, then obviously we just bet RCS again here, right? And we just all in. You could hedge your bets, but I don't think Union's looking too good. Let's take a quick look. 270 Hell Kid, research number 41, 266, D-Ting at 253, 276 here. D-Ting doesn't even have like a great activator necessarily. Beyonce has buffs and revive though. Oh, my bad, my bad. I thought someone said they bet on RCS to win it all. Oh, that's what they meant. I thought they meant they were betting on this. Okay, my bad, my bad. All right, hold on. Let's see this one. 13th High School. Les Boys. Tiamat, Catchy, Obol, Catchy the Guard. Double Catchy. Tiamat. So guys, the problem with Tiamat though is she kind of needs some sustain to really like 1v4. D-Ting Chiaki, 281. Catchy Obol are going to take the first turn. Obol has a strip, right? We got the Hellkid berries, though. We got Chiaki support. Can this team do enough damage early? Immunity on Catchy the Guard as well. I think it's the boys, but I'm not sure. You think the Codex Obol? So what does he do besides the strip? He does dots, right? We can take a look at his skill set here. 356 Obol on Codex of Magic seems kind of scary. AoE stun. Is there any bulwark? He strips anyways, right? So it doesn't matter. Let me see the kit. Let's see the kit. Let's see this old man. This old man is a threat. Did y'all check his effect accuracy? I'm assuming it's good. Where's the strip from, guys? Where am I missing this? I thought he strips. He could strip immunity for like the old Aurora team. Second skill says dispel. Oh. Wait, what? He doesn't strip? I thought y'all were telling me the Aurora comp used to use Obol for the strip. What was stripping there then? He just converts buffs into dots. Alright. The stun is the scary part, right? Buff. Oh, okay, that's what it is. It's a buff into a dot, not a strip. I see, guys. So you could turn that immunity on the Aurora boss into a dot. I see. Okay, so man, I think y'all might be right. Obol's looking kind of scary. So if we assume Obol gets first turn, which he will, everyone's thinking it's the boys. Let me see. 356 speed at 163 effect accuracy. Assuming he lands most of his stuns. But guys, remember, it's only a 60% chance to stun, right? Because in this game, you can max double it. And I believe it's 30% base. Unless I misread the skill enhance. Maybe that increases it. Is it three individual chances on each unit? Okay, that's actually much higher, Des. What's the odds of that? Any statisticians? What's even the word? 60% 3 times on each unit is really high, right? That's like, if I had to guess, 85% plus chance. 80% plus to land on each unit, assuming we have enough accuracy. I don't know, guys. How do I still think it's gonna be LeBoys? 178 effect resist. Chiaki has no cleanse though, right? She has turn meter, push up, and attack up. Guys, the only problem with Obol though is the team has no damage. Do you know what I mean? Besides the Obol dot and freeze, if they don't kill this team here or do enough damage on that first turn, then again, like, Kachi provides some good buffs. Defense up plus immunity. And then you have the Tiamat threat. Oh, man. You know what? I think it might... This one is so close, dude. I feel like this one is so close. This one, guys, this is the one where it's like, depending on how many buffs, right? How good Obol does turn 1. And yeah, Tiamat has no sustain, but she's on Bloodbath. So she's still... If she procs Dragon Form... There's no direct healing on either team, yeah? She's also elemental advantage versus the Hellkid and the Lian, so they're going to do a little less here. I don't know. What do y'all think, guys? Y'all going 13th high school? What are the predictions? 80-20. 80-20 on the LeBoys. I think y'all are onto something, though. Statisticus. I don't think I don't think that's the word, is it? What do you call someone that majors in like a professional stat major? Statistician, right? Statistician? Mathematician that specializes in stats? It's not statisticus. Statistician. All right, that's what I thought. Assatiation. All right, guys, you know what? Let's do the 2080. Here's what I want, though, boys, in the future. For those of us that actually are paying attention, it could just be people seeing like, oh no, T-Man has no healer. And there's a D-Ting. D-Ting's going to blow them up. I do think this left team has a high chance, but guys, it's not a for sure win, okay? I think LeBoys, if we either get bad RNG rolls on Obol and don't do enough early, LeBoys is going to take over. But I think the odds are here on the left. I think the odds are on the left. So, dude, I wish we could get bonuses, right? If it was a, yeah, we could save, but I kind of want to bet here, man. How do you... I don't think I can refresh. How do you refresh? How do you... there's no refresh. I've already I can back out the entire way and it still usually doesn't update. Anyways, yeah, I wish like if there was a low odds, you would get bonus rewards. Anyways, I'm sending it. I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna send it, dude. I put my money where my mouth is. Let's go. Let's go. We're very invested, guys. Make sure, let's watch that match live in 43 minutes, okay? Let's watch that live in 43 minutes. Wait, DS, 75 for the Obol team or the other way still? Because mine is 80-20. 80 for the D-Ting team. 80 for the D-Ting. Double C. All right. Oh, so more people on your guys' side was showing Obol was 80? All right. All right. It feels like, I don't know. I feel like they need to update that a little better in real time if they could. I want more fake team tourneys in my games. You guys like this? Here's the deal, chat. I saw on Reddit, a lot of people were hating on this mode, and I kind of get it, right? If you're just a casual player, you don't go in streams, you don't talk with your buddies. It's like a fantasy football or something, you know? You kind of you get invested for you get invested to see who's right, who's wrong. You get to check out the stats, then you get to watch it actually happen in real time. But if you're just a casual player and you just want free stuff, yeah, this mode kind of sucks, no? You log in on your phone and you're like, what the hell am I looking at here? I have to spend currency to get more? But for us guys on stream, dude, this is so damn fun. I love this. I think this is so cool. All right. Okay. We got the shells. We got to do more Termaton. Let's do some more Termaton, boys. It's a banger. Dude, I saw that too, guys. I saw someone complain about the RTA shop. I can't believe it. How are we going to complain about RTA shop? Just don't use it if you don't want to play RTA. I think the mentality too, yeah, is that you're forced to play some RTA, right? I think I understand. And it's just me. As I get older, guys, I try to be more empathetic and try to put myself in other people's shoes and see exactly. But it's so hard for me on this one. If I'd imagine, it's because they don't want to be forced to play RTA. But that's fine, right? Guys, if you don't want to do something, don't do it. But don't cry about, not receiving the rewards. Don't get mad at other people that do put in the work, right? That's how I would say. So that mentality, even though I understand it, I think it's backwards. I think it's wrong. I think it's not right. If you don't like PvP, chat, more power to you, right? Don't play that mode. You're not forced into playing it. But you will miss some rewards. And the people that love PvP, I think it's very, very worth having something to feel like you're rewarded for playing, yeah? And yeah, it is. I wouldn't say it's entirely, because guys, the PvE in this game is pretty heavy, right? They did a good job. Well, for the most part, chat, they did a good job on the PvE. Like, there's a lot to do. The bosses are very difficult. There's like the Abyss mode. We have the multiple team modes. We have Phantom Theater. There's good PvE content. But the game, I think, overall is trying to be the next Epic 7 Summoner's War. With like real-time arena, esports, all that. What's your overall opinion? Holden looks legit, guys. Holden already looks good for Inferno, Teramaton. And I think will also be good in PvP too. Hoyan, I don't know. I don't want to say anything about Hoyan yet. She looks good. She's very attractive. Oh, chat. Also, I'm not gonna show the image on stream. But I don't know if y'all saw this. I think it was also on the Reddit. Someone posted a picture of the new LD unit. So if y'all watched the Holden trailer, the Hoyan Holden trailer, at the very end, Holden like smirks and looks backwards, and there's a waifu that's like standing above them on a platform. And someone had the actual like portrait image of her, like this thing. Someone had the little in-game icon, and it showed light unit. It was a light unit, so it's an LD. I don't know if that's real. I don't know if that was data mine. Yeah, what was her name? Yelly. I'm not sure how Etheria, especially if you're partnered. I'm in the partner program, so I don't know if I can like show y'all. So I'm gonna stay on the side of caution and not like pull up leaked stuff. But yeah, it's out there. I don't know how legit it is. I don't want to link anything right now, Gotcha King. It should be easy to find though. Just go into the Reddit, guys, and look up Yelly or Butterfly. Yeah, someone in chat already said it. But just for me, chat, give me some leeway here and don't make me pull it up on stream, okay? I feel like I'm already kind of on thin ice. Not really. I might be overthinking it, but I feel like I don't know. I think I'm paranoid, but I feel like I'm on thin ice. Do we need a Keen Eye Fury to be able to do Hell 4? No. I think the more gear will help, guys, especially with Deeting. But if you have a good like onslaught. First off, I'm on Keen Eye. What is it? Harvest. So I'm not even optimized. But if you have like a good onslaught harvest, I think it's still fine. And you can just change it out later for a Keen Eye Fury, Momentum Fury, something like that later. You know. Dude, I saw the lightning too, Dez. That's the SR. He looks awesome. There's another SR too, guys, that I can't show y'all on stream just in case. But someone found the new SR unit as well. And he looks badass. Normally I'm not excited for male characters, but listen, Holden and now Lightning. Am I about to be converted and play these male characters? I'm raving about Deeting, man. What is this game doing to me? Why am I excited for these male units, man? They're really cool. Messiah? What's going on? I need some more... I was about to say something a little crude. I need some more characters that look like Freya and Rosa, chat, respectfully, okay? I need some more, you know, non-shorty characters to get me back on the waifu train, please. Otherwise, I'm looking at the men. Pause. I don't have stripper like Heinrich. Do you think Holden can replace him? I don't have a stripper like Heinrich. Do you think Holden can replace him? Oh, Scoop, a 1,000,000% for Inferno Terror. In fact, Holden is better than Heinrich there. Guys, I don't want to be the bearer of bad news. I don't want to be this could be way too early to say, but at least week 1, week 2. Can I just say something without anyone getting mad? This is pure conjecture. I don't know him. I don't know for sure. But from what I've seen, Heinrich kind of sucks for progression. I think he's still an amazing unit. I think he's still really good. And he'll be very good as we progress, like month 1, month 2. But right now, he's kind of, I feel like he kind of sucks. The fact that you got to replace him with other units right now. The fact that I see people 6-starred him, like off the rip, and then they're like, Car, I'm stuck. I don't know what to do. And I'm thinking it's because you spent all your resources on Heinrich, and unfortunately, there's better units for the job at the moment. I missed the defense break. Just to make sure. I think I still clear it without the defense break, but... RT is it, guys? Sojiro, RTA, I think future content, he's going to be god tier, right? His kit is still amazing. Just right now with the current PvE stuff, I feel like he's not needed. And if you full invest in him early, besides PvP, you're kind of hamstringing yourself. A little bit. That's why I keep telling people to hold off on Heinrich for now. Build him later. Build him later. I bet there's like really strong whales that can make good use of him by just overpowering the content, but that's not your average player experience, you know. Which shell for Holden? I think just go Artisan right now, chat. Just go Artisan for now. What about Tranda? Is that the redhead? What up, Dane? The redhead with the circle weapon. She's really cool. Yeah, he'll be good later, guys. I don't want anyone to think like your count is bricked for having. I wish I had a Heinrich because I know he's going to be good in future content. He's going to be good PvP. Yeah, I went double pity too, Dane, but I did get 2 detings, so I'm not like I'm not overly upset. Ooh. Guys, what are we thinking with this? Law of Silence on a Fury Kenai? I need this on a White Fang Fury Kenai. Who do we use this on? Rosa? You want to copy my comp one? What's the alternative? I got no Freya. Let me think. Hold on. Let me load this up. Do you want to copy my comp but no Freya? What is a Freya? Hold on. My mind's all over the place. PvP Messiah, y'all think? Okay. So no Freya. I'm pretty sure. Luckily, I think she's one of the less important characters here. She's really just for what? The extra night. She's just here for the nightmare, the defense up, and I guess sometimes attack up, but Valerian gives attack up too. So really, she's the first one I would replace. We can't bring Tsukiyomi though because she's blue. Chiaki the Echo, I'm sure would work just fine here. Honestly, you could probably even just bring like either Chiaki the Echo or Red Chiaki. Anything with more. So Beyonton, yeah, Beyonton could be really good too. Anything. The only thing with Beyonton is I'm worried like the defense up. You might get popped, you know. So I would try to go for something more defensive right now while our gear isn't insane. No, not Tsukiyomi, guys. You can't bring Tsukiyomi here. Tsukiyomi will get absolutely destroyed. That's one of the main reasons I don't like Tsukiyomi right now. Because she can't use her in terror. What up, Gothy? Let me see the count. Holy Rosa. Rosa, Holden, Freya, Lily. Godlike. Hoyan too? Godlike account. Congratulations. Targeted still save, I'm assuming? You still got your targeted summon? Yeah, no worries, Scoop. I did. I full pitied both, guys. I full pitied both. You think they would refund mats if they nerf any units? I hope they do, Daru. I think that'd be the best case scenario. Anytime a unit gets nerfed, allow a one time, like within a a limited time frame. Let people reset it for free. That would be, I think, the best overall choice. We could even take it a step further, but I think that's more for bug fixes. But for example, guys, in Epic 7, let's say like D-Ting got nerfed or bug fixed or something, right? If you got adjusted, what they actually give you, they would give you back all your XP, all your Molagora, which would be skill lattices, and they also actually give you, if you had like 4 dupes in, let's say I have 4 dupes into my D-Ting, they would give me 4 generic dupes to put into any other SR as well. I don't know if we need to go that far, but it is an idea. I would be happy with just resetting to get your XP lattices back, right? XP lattices back, and then the prowess, the GP material. Could you just add another DPS here in place of Freya? You're saying put in Chloros? I actually don't know, Thais, if that works. Do you have a team like that? I think if you want to put in Chloros, we actually got to drop Lily. But maybe you're right. Actually, I don't know. I think you would need Beyond. You need some kind of Beyond and Veronica, though. I think if you're going to drop some defense up. Maybe if you guys, once your gear is good enough, if we're talking about like damage, double damage, once your gear is good enough, you start bypassing mechanics, you know. But I'm assuming it's with like baseline pretty bad gear. Because if you're asking the question, your gear's probably not amazing yet. To replace Lily, you can bring in one more support. You need Kloss, though, I would say. Fire Chiaki, guys, I think would be beautiful here. If y'all don't mind building a Fire Chiaki, you can use her in other areas too. But she'll provide extra damage mitigation. Then you have to focus the right arm, then you focus the boss. Your clear will be slower, but it should be pretty safe. Mio is amazing, yeah. PvP. Should I be pulling on the Hoyan banner in a fresh account? It shouldn't be your first pulls. I would do permanent summon first. You want to try to grab units like Kloss, like a Real Milk or a Kloss something early. Those are probably more important. Please show D-Ting? Sure. Sure thing, Mr. DP. Davis says, I feel like the dupes aren't necessary since it's luck at the end of the day. You didn't. Yeah, Davis, I just wanted to mention it because that's how other games do it. I don't think it's necessary either. Maybe be nice, but I'm not asking for it. Is Freya banner gone on every server? I believe so, unless you're on one of those newer servers. The guys, Global 2-3. Actually, wait, is that true? Chat, how's the rotation on the Freya banners on like Global 2-3 or whatever? Are they on the same banner or are they behind us? Here's the D-Ting. I think I'm level 48, 49. Trying to push 50 here. We'll probably be 50 tomorrow, guys, and then we'll do some Inferno stuff with Holden. Can probably start working on. I can't do Inferno Aurora, man. That thing seems insane. But actually, what level is Inferno Aurora? I think we can start doing. We can really start working on Inferno Doki and Inferno Terra pretty easily here. I'm asking for it, says Gary. All right, Gary, I see you. Global 2 slots rate. Okay, so Global will follow their own rotation. Or the follow-up servers will follow their own banner rotation. Wait, Gothy, you still here? That means Gothy, she pulled on her new account and just luckily pulled Hoyan Holden in the perm summon then? Damn. Oh, do you think stats are hidden? Sorry guys. I'll show after this match. I'll show after this match. I'll show you all everything. Who's a good strip unit? Holden. I like Holden here for Inferno. I like Kraken for Aurora. And technically Heinrich is still a good strip unit, right? There's also units like Tyrandot. You have units like Obol. You have who else? The Makoto character can, but I don't know if she's a good PvE unit. There's quite a few strip units in the game. I would just pick one that you're going to use in multiple areas. Yeah, but the only issue with Obol for dots, guys, is that dots no longer work in Aurora. And you can't use Obol in Teramaton, right? So he's kind of in a bad spot. The Shadow Sonya dot team likes to do Teramaton, and you can't use Obol there. Alright, let me show you guys the dating. Kaeruzo. Right side is crit, attack, crit rate. I really want to swap this to crit damage, but I just haven't found any gear. I think attack is not good on him, but it is what it is for now. That's why I'm telling you guys, just use what you got, man. Eventually you'll be able to full optimize it, but if you've been sitting on your butt because you don't want to use an attack on your D-ting, I think you're inting. Use what you got. More Jackal Guards, baby. Damn, this was a good roll. 4 to 6. Hell yeah. How to build Holden? We can take a look. I'll show y'all. If we're talking PvE though, right, guys? We're talking like Inferno Teramaton. That's what I'm gonna build him for, is Inferno Teramaton. If we're talking like PvP stuff, it's a way different story. PvP is gonna take a little while, at least for me to start min-maxing. But if we're just talking Teramaton, guys, no need for 6-star, no need for any lattice investment. I think you just throw whatever. Make sure he's speed tuned right to strip before your dots, obviously, but that's about it, I think. Give him some speed. Throw on whatever you got on him and make sure he has enough effect accuracy. The right side main stats this guy's using is crit damage, effect accuracy, and effect accuracy. I feel like he should go triple effect accuracy. Hold on, let me see what... This guy might have just gotten lucky. I think for Inferno we want more than 100, no? I feel like that's low. 129 on this guy's. 129, 128, 142. Yeah, I would say go a little higher than 100. 171. Yeah, this is... I'd probably go for like 150 plus if it was me. If my stats allowed for it. Chat, trying to pull on the perm banners, trying to get lucky in Kloss for defense break, or the new units are worth it. There's no right or wrong answer, man. The issue is, guys, Hoyan seems not good for progression, and Holden right now, I don't think there's any other strip stuff you need for early game, really. So I think you still roll on perm banner unless you have everything else besides Kloss. You know what I mean? I don't think these two units are key for like early progression. Not at all. If you end up pulling something like a Kloss, a real Mocha, anything like that's going to be a lot better for early progression. Does he always auto strip? Does he always... Let's see. So it's... What is it after enhancement? So wait, without any skill lattices, it's 35% chance 2 times. And then we can double that to 70. So you have two rounds of 70% chance to dispel. Which is not 100, right? But it's higher than 70. Once again, I need a statistician. Is there an S? I need someone to tell me what the odds are of landing a 70% twice. What is it, like 75, 80 maybe? Alright, we need 3 more here. Does it double when he crits, Zio? I missed that. So it would be... Wait, didn't I... Isn't that what I'm adding? Didn't I already say that? Didn't I already say 7? Is it 35 base and then it's double? Or what? What am I... Did I do that? Hold on, guys. Don't do that math yet. Hold up. What's the actual chance? I might have missed the crit part. Someone tell me the... Assuming we double, right? Double with effect accuracy. Tell me the chance of the strip. I might have missed. Zio is saying something about the double. It's higher than. He said it was like double chance if you crit or something. The thing is though, I didn't see people building crit chance. Zio, are you sure? Is it really, guys? The odds of 70% twice is 91. So it's still 10%, huh? Huh. That's very reliable. Yeah. Hey, I want to thank you for the tips yesterday. I still can't clear health 3, but I am a lot closer. I know now who to work on. All right, nice, Sibart. Sib, you're the one that built like a 6-star Heinrich, right? If I remember right. I was kind of giving the example of a lot of players that like rushed their Heinrich and invested full into him are kind of hurting a little bit on resources. Cooked? I think we still got this. Why cooked? Yeah, we're fine. All right. Car, why don't you use Ling here? What? Why would I use a blue unit in guys, are we trolling? Did y'all see this? Where is it? And the boss mechanics, Termaton does... Termaton eats blue units for breakfast. Is it right here? He deals an additional 30 to odd animus. Isn't Ling blue? Man, you guys speak with such confidence. Sometimes I have to triple check myself. Hold on. I wanted to see that Hoyan thing real quick. Or not Hoyan, Holden. Holden, Inferno. What was the crit line with the double percent chance? Guys, is the double the chance also affect the dispel, or is that only for the attack resist? You might be right. So, you know, I did calculate that. I did calculate that already. I said 70% twice, didn't I? I think I did calc that. Yeah, I said, what's the chance for 70% twice? So I think I had it correct. Seems like it's like 90%. So it'd be 90%. But the thing is, guys, I don't think these guys are building crit chance, are they? The problem is these guys aren't building crit chance, so it's 35%. They're only at like 35% twice, which seems very inconsistent. This guy's 64 crit, and then you add 15, right? 64 plus 15. It's looking a little better. That guy's got like 90% crit. No, sorry, 80. But yeah, a lot of them are neglecting the crit chance here. Yeah, and it's probably because manual. They just restart. They just restart. So are we saying, hold on. We're saying 35 to, yeah, double to 70. And then you double it even more, so it's always 100. So it's always going to be like 10%, I feel like, right? If you have what, I still don't know the exact number, but if you have like 140, I think we're 70% base even without crit. And then if you do crit on top of that, you can make it more consistent. But it seems like Zio, it's always just gonna be 10%, right? You're just gonna miss 10% of the time. It seems like, even without crit. I think that's what I was calcing earlier when I said 70, because I feel like I did miss that crit line. Does anyone know the exact number to double though, guys? How much effectiveness do you need to double your the chance of the debuff landing? Do we have like an exact number? Or is it dependent on the resist? Because we don't know the boss resist exactly. So 100 over is the max doubling. We don't know the boss's resist, right? So I would actually say, guys, it's very important for the Holden clears to have high effect accuracy here. If you want consistent strip, I would say 150 plus at least. Can I see your DT modules? Sure, sure. What's wrong, Landon? What are you talking about? YouTube, thank you. Crit, attack, crit rate. Left side. Dude, I have so much speed in my DTing, man. Like, look at this piece of gear, guys. It has no offensive stats, but it's got 12 speed, which I don't think is preferable by any means. I wish we could get, like, all of that roll into, like, a crit damage or a crit chance percent, you know? But I'm just using what I got. Yeah, I've already seen what, like 18s, guys, on a penta roll. Has anyone seen higher than like an 18, 19? I don't know what the exact is, but it's around there on a penta. How many more do I need here? We need two more. Two more. And then we'll do I can show you all the Doki team, the new Doki team. A 20 on the red. No, we don't know yet. I wish they would show us. I wish they would show us the effect resist. That's like a baseline in other games. You can see the bosses F-res. How are modules so good? They're not, chat. Trust me. There's people in chat that have way better modules than mine. They are not that impressive. You guys can probably match it eventually. I really need a defense breaker and don't have Kloss. Is Grey worth building? He is for Doki. He's going to be kind of tough to use in Teramaton, though. Oh, he meant Car 5. Damn. Who's Car 5? He's got better gear than me? So 20 is the exact max? Yeah, I think so, maybe. Dane said 20 is the max. I'm level 27, 300 summons in with my target summon. Do I still summon on the permanent banner? This is about to be the new biggest question, right, guys? Can I pull for Holden Hoyan yet, or do I need to pull more on the permanent? I mean, you got real Mocha Kloss. I think you're good to go. How about your SRs? But even on your SRs, you can get in the other ones, so you know what? Yeah, I think you're fine. Yeah, go ahead. Go rip them, dude, on the Hoyan Holden. You got my permission. Your account looks solid. 15 minutes. Thank you, Zelivon. This banner is bait? Probably, honestly. If we're just talking progression, guys, the fact that I spent 160 summons to get these 2 units, we could have ripped those into the permanent banner. You know what I mean? It might be bait. And by bait, I mean it might be less efficient. Because in 160 summons, I could have got, you know, I got Lily the other day, but that could have been my Lily if I didn't have her. Last one here. My Doki. You know, I do want Doki later. I think I want Heinrich more, though. If I had to pick, I think I still want Heinrich more, even though I was poo-pooing on him earlier. Alright, guys, let me use the restroom real quick, and then we'll check out that PvP battle soon. I'll do the Doki team after this. I'll answer some questions as well. Give me 1 sec. Biscuit! Mr. Biscato-chan! Biscuit, I'm sorry I haven't been playing the Nikkei, dude. I saw the collab, though. It looks amazing. Let me catch up with you in a sec, guys. Mario, you too. Give me 1 sec, boys. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Happy Saturday. Thank you for hanging today. BRB. Alright, I think we should be a Holden today, guys. Let's build a Holden today, at least try the attempt. The only thing that's going to hold me back, though, is the Fengus. I don't quite have enough purple lattices for Fengus. Biscuit, thank you again, man. Where you at? And Mario says, serious question, I can do my 4th 6-star, but I don't know who, Romoka or Ling Lo. Guys, if you're using Romoka for Doki Clear, you have to 6-star. Do Romoka. I haven't even 6-starred my Ling yet, but she's probably higher on the list here. Biscuit, how'd your Nikkei summons go, man? Always good to see you. Oh, we got to do all 3, man. Jesus. We got to do all 3 of these today. I'm going to do the Holden Inferno clear, guys. It seems pretty easy. You need Shadow Sonya, though. Heads up. Nikkei new skin. Ooh, Rupee? Nice. Okay, let's pivot to Doki. Let me keep running the shells in the background. Did I miss any other questions? Okay, that's going. Oh, I have to pause this. Because I'm gonna swap to Doki. We gotta pause this for a sec. The other part of the question is. Oh, because you're thinking about full sending. Well, the thing is, you still need Romoka, guys. D-Team can't clear Doki. Is that the second part of your question, Mario? Just use Romoka, man. Just use Romoka. Just 6-star the Romoka, brother. Fudge! What up, Oscar? Oh, no. Biscuit, I'll log in. Biscuit, can I send you a message? I'm going to send you a message on Discord about the Nikkei stuff, if you don't mind. Shadow Sonya gets a lot of value for the 50 content. Most of the shell raids are using her. Really, Henrique? Let's take a look at that. That's actually good good info. More, guys, Shadow Sonya users, we were sad the other day. Now it's like kind of nice. Who's got Shadow Sonya? Looks like she's getting a little more. It still sucks we can't use her in Aurora, but you might want to look at building her, chat. Y'all can follow me this next 2 days. We're gonna. Apparently, she's also good in a lot of the Shell and Inferno early clears. Now, here's the deal: if you don't have Shadow Sonya, chat, don't feel bad, because I think she's just. Oh my God! Did we high roll this guy? Have y'all seen a better 10 run? 7-to-3 ratio? Usually it's 9-to-1 or 9-to-1 yellow. 10 yellows, nothing, you know? God damn. I'll take it. I got 1 mythic on mine. First you taunt Lily, then you look down on my hind. Now you make fun of me for not having. Dude, I'm so. Click, I know you're joking. I know you're totally joking. But I know someone out there is listening and they're in the same exact boat and they're like, this guy sucks. This guy's talking up all the units that I don't have. Alright. But yeah, let's look at the Shadow Sonya real quick. Once again, I think dots are just for the early clear, boys, because it's kind of... dots are way too strong in this game. That's why they fixed it on Aurora. So don't feel bad. You might just have to wait a little longer or try to innovate something yourself on the early Inferno clears. But someone in chat is saying the early Shell Infernos. Can I even look at those yet or no? Let's take a quick peek. Can I see, like, let's say, look at this. There's a Fengus, but it's not, at least for this one, it's not Shadow Sonya. Oh, never mind. It's all Shadow Sonya. There's 2 here, 3, and there's 1 non-Shadow Sonya. Never mind, what am I saying? Yeah, never. Okay. Let's see the other ones. Inferno. Ooh, guys, wait. Inferno Sharon harder than Inferno Hoyan. There's a Doki clear. Look at that, guys. Doki players. What about Nico Nana? It's probably the only other one we care about, right? Yeah, so for 2 out of the 3 right now, guys, Shadow Sonya for Inferno Shells as well. I would say for Terramaton Inferno and then Inferno Shells, if you guys got Shadow Sonya, great point. Whoever in chat pointed that out. I like this kind of stuff because it's more reason to invest while we have limited resources. We want units that can fulfill many areas, not just one, if possible. It also seems like, guys, that you could get away with not maxing out S1, but maybe that's like manual versus auto. I have seen a few people have no S1 maxed out if you're like lacking gold lattices. But keep in mind, I think that you should max this out eventually. I have Shadow Sonya, but no Lily. That's fine. That's fine. I have Shadow Sonya, but no... Oh, wait. Were most of these all with Lily? Hold on. For Terramaton, you're okay, guys. Let me see. For Terramaton, you're good, I think. I don't even know if that was Lily in the comp, was there? I would imagine, guys, right now, while there's like very few clears, you need the Lily. But once again, once your gear gets better, we can probably drop the Lily for other stuff. You know what I mean? I don't think she's mandatory. The nice thing with Lily's kit, guys, is there's nothing like particularly like game break. Like it's not like you're lacking a strip. You know what I mean? She just kind of enables your Shadow Sonya or whatever to be even more broken. So the good news is we can overcome that with gear. The bad news is it's very hard. Because it's also what, like speed up for the team too? Like she enables way too much. She enables way too much. Let me see the Terramaton real quick. Hold up. Was Lily in the Holden Terramaton teams? Good news, guys, is... Good news is there's no good news. It looks like Lily is using... Bad news, guys. Shadow Sonya players, I'm sorry. I may have spoke too soon. You might have to wait a bit for some innovation. It seems like all the early Shadow Sonya clears in Inferno have this. And for the non-Doc comps, you don't need Lily. For the Veronica comps, it looks like. But once again, boys, I'm telling y'all for Hell 4, like, it was the same thing in Hell 4 early. Every early Hell 4 clear had Lily with the Doc comp. And then they started to pop up the non-Lily Doc comps. I think it's just while the content is so new and it's such a big gear gap, you need kind of like every advantage you can get. So not a lot of people are testing. This is going to be for, on some of y'all to test the non-Lily comp. If I had to imagine, we need better gear, probably more lattices, right? Some of these guys are getting away with no, like you need to max out S1 lattice if you don't have Lily. And then probably, listen, I can give more intel when I actually play the Doc comp, but I haven't played it yet, so I don't even know fully how it works. It seems pretty simple though, right? Stack dots and then explode them. You strip the immunity, stack dots, explode them. I don't think there's much more than that. The issue is there's no third dot unit because Obol doesn't work there. Is there another dot unit, guys, we could rock there maybe? It's either that or you over gear, over lattice, and then bring more survivability. I think that would be the two options. Alright, hold up. I gotta do Doki Doki. Oh, the bet. Is it ready? Let's check it out, boys. Thank you. How much time? 2 minutes. 2 minutes. All right. Let me re-gear and then we'll check this in 2 minutes. Oh my god. Le boys. Which outfit? The Valerian one or what? By the way, how do we choose between Hoyan and Holden? Do you mean like literally, or there's two separate banners? But I think you're asking how to determine which one you should summon. If you don't know, it's probably Holden. If you have no preference in terms of like looks, it's probably Holden. He seems more useful overall. God, she talks a lot. Okay, beating. So we just gotta get this gear on, and then I need to get Kazuyo geared up, and we should be good here. Hopefully, this should be good. Let's test it. Then we'll check the PvP match. What up, Anonymous? I'm burnt out because of all the rerolls. I like it. It's one of the best so far, but with all the drama, look at it. Guys, ignore the drama. Trust me on this. There was some drama in other gachas that are way worse. Like, just lacking content. The drama in this game, in all things considered, is pretty minor. And it's something that the devs can definitely... It's just like miscommunication. For the most part, it's just miscommunication. That can be easily fixed. Don't worry about the drama. Don't worry about any of the drama, guys. It is not a big deal in the hindsight. It is easily fixable stuff. There's been nothing major that should stop y'all from playing. Not even close. Just some minor oopsies. Dude, there's every single new gacha game, right, guys? Has like the ones I saw was like Rememento. There's one my wife played, chat. It's like a dress up. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? It's like I forget the name, but it's like a cutesy game where like the gachas you get outfits. Infinity Nikki, yeah, I think that's the one of porn. That one I heard had a really bad. Like the devs seemed like they were cooking something real bad. But then again, right? That's just for me on the outside looking in. I don't actually know. Maybe it's the same thing like Etheria. Maybe it's just people on Reddit hyping up the drama, and it's not even that big of a deal. Who knows? Did we win? Okay, hold on, guys. We won! Botch, you play daily. Is it actually... Can you give me some intel, Botch? Is it actually bad? Is the drama justified there? Chat, everyone listening, if you heard any like bad reviews, anything, there's like minor truth to it. Like the devs could communicate better, but other than that, the game is still... I'm playing this 10 hours plus a day, man. I know a lot of chat is too. Super addicting. Very fun. Very solid for the base game. And as long as they, you know, fix a few things. Oh, Jesus, wait. What happened here? Oh, is Kloss geared? Why am I getting owned? Was that just unlucky? We might be cooked on this one. I think, you know what? I'm gonna take the -1, guys. -1. I'll double check the gear, but let me see the I want to see this PvP match. Guys, someone's knocking on my door now. My dog is barking. It's probably a Saturday morning solicitor. No, thank you. I'm busy. No. My wife's not home, man. I'm not leaving my room. Sorry if you can hear the dog barking. Okay. Jeez. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 sec. Let me go get the doggo. I gotta go calm her down. Ay, 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 man. Be right back real quick, chat. Sorry. We won, though, baby. Let's watch this one real quick. Oh, if it's Drac, I'm definitely not letting that guy in. He's been here before. Oh my god, I was a huge asshole right now. I feel really bad. Okay, how did that match go? Guys, I opened the door because he kept ringing it after I put the dog away. And, it wasn't a solicitor. He wanted to put he's having a petition for HOA to put up a stop sign on one of our streets. And I opened the door. I was like, no, thank you. Please leave. All right, let's see what this happened. No, guys, it was actually a good thing. We need a stop sign there, man. There's a missing stop sign and, Mr. Turtle! We actually do need the stop sign. Yeah, we do need the stop sign. It's pretty bad. Turtle, thank you, man. How was the stream? How'd the summons go? Turtle Raiders! Welcome, guys. Chat. 13th High School Obel Believers. We are cooking, man. Not even close, baby. Obel Supremacy. Well, Faber, listen, guys. For me, this is my job, right? And the wife's out of town. And sometimes solicitors come early morning to check if I need pesticide, if I need to mow the lawn, you know? So I was a little impatient. Alright, what are we talking about here? Enigma. Seems like some of y'all are arguing over something. I don't know what I missed. All I know is that Turtle is the man. Turtle, I had to full pity both, dude. So it feels a little bad. Alright, guys, did I get my gems ready? I think it gave it to me. Okay. So, next up we have this one here. But now we can predict on this match, guys. Wait a sec. 79 people think Union is going to win over RCS? Really? Here's the problem for Union, though. We have a Lily Messiah. And I believe we're faster, no? 320? Yeah, I don't know. Once again, guys, these bot matches can go any way, right, with RNG. Especially because the AI sometimes will mess up targeting. But in a perfect match, I don't think there's much chance. Yeah, the only issue is, though, guys, Sonya rips S2, right? Which doesn't do... Does it do anything besides just adding dots? Doesn't it explode dots? What does Shadow Sonya S2 do? Yeah, like this doesn't even add a dot. So Shadow Sonya going first, I don't think really does much. No, Lily will push up the attack unit, right? Lily will push up the attack unit. Yes, the S1 will add it in there, is what y'all are saying? If you press S2? Okay. Either way, right, guys? It's not the... Shadow Sonya being super fast, I don't think is much of a factor. It's more that the Lily is going next after that and can push up Messiah. And then if Messiah gets into invincibility, I think the other team's in trouble. No, maybe not, right, Des? You're saying, like, we push up the Messiah and potentially he still gets cut. The thing is, though, the other team isn't super high on damage. I don't think the D-Ting's going to take a turn, right? As long as the Messiah gets a turn before the D-Ting takes one. Wait, sorry. I'll take a look later, but people need help here. Here's the Valerian. Here's the Valerian. I'm going to build counter Shadow Sonya, pretend she's Archdemon Mercedes. Okay. I'm a big fan of Archdemon, man. The speed buff, I think Drac would be... I think he still got it. We'll see. And I don't even know, even if he gets cut, I don't even think it's it's over, right? I don't even think that's over. 24K. It's just triple, guys. It's just the subs or whatever, but the triple HP mythic is why she has so much HP. Yeah, but Drac, you're saying you also agree, right? That it seems like the Messiah Lily team is much more favored? That's all I'm trying to ask. I think we're still good. I think we're still good. No worries, chat. Let me take another look, though. Can I bet on the other one? Let's get our bet in. What up, Zol? Verdict of new units. Hoyan, hot. Holden, hot. But one of the two seems much better than the other one right now. I'll let you guess. Because you're an experienced gotcha gamer. Which one do you think is better right now, Mr. Zol? All right. Yeah, I'm going all in RCS. I don't know what these 79% people are thinking. They're betting on a cut here. They're betting like a D-Ting cut kill Messiah, or maybe like a revive into like Hellkid maybe stalls with barriers and then D-Ting slowly kills. I will say if D-Ting does like pop this, but dude, we still even have like a Rahu anchor, you know? I don't know, man. And then you also have these Shadow Sonya dots. She's so fast. Those dots are going to help too. Yeah, I'm sending it. I'm sending it, guys. I'm going in. All in, baby. Not only are we going to win this one, guys, we're going to take the whole damn thing. 3 for 3, plus gems, plus everything. If I'm wrong, I'll cry, but I still think it's a good bet. I still think it's a very solid bet. Yo, Rock, please chill. Enigma, guys, do me a favor, though, okay? I know sometimes things get heated. Y'all argue with each other. But it's also like I'm hosting a party, and you guys are my guests, and then two of you, while we're all having a good time, are yelling at each other and about to fist fight. You know what I mean? Doesn't look good for the host. So if you consider me, a friend and you want to, you'd like to come here, please take that shit to DMs if it's getting too heated. Mr. Rock, take it outside. Don't do that in my house. All right. It looks good for the spectators, though. Yeah, you guys just want to show, but not me, man. Not me, man. I'm over any fighting and drama. I'm too old. Unless it's yelling at Tuya. Does .com just not work without Shadow Sonya? Right now, I think you need the Shadow Sonya. And right now, for early clears, it looks like you need Lily for some of them, too. At least for the Infernos. But that'll change, I think. That's going to change soon. Got hired from Perma, so decided to not get Holden. Got cooked on a Heinrich dupe, but finally got Kloss. Let's go. Nice. Congrats. All right, I need to figure out what's wrong with this real mocha. Maybe it's just bad RNG. I feel like Doki RNG is so annoying. What up, Joe Pet? Joe Pet early on a Saturday, man. Joe, how is the progress, dude? I think everything looks fine. Why did we fail that one? Maybe just bad? Can Vel counter during hazy dreams with Bramble? Okay, well, Rock, listen, I don't want to ban you, Rock, but if you're going to tell me it's a waste of time to argue in DMs, guess what, brother? It's a waste to argue, period. So don't do it in my chat. Why are you arguing with me now? Jesus, Rock. Of all people, I didn't think it was going to be you today. Hey, Car, do you run Gigabyte on your Freya? Yes, but it's not, like, mandatory. It's not mandatory. Use whatever, like, I think Jackal Guard will be the better one later. Alex, good to see you, homie. What up, Thriss? Can you help me set up my Hell team for Terror, Doki, and Aurora? Still have my selector. Terror, Doki, and Aurora. So... since no Lily, Rosa looks a little less appealing. But we do got the Kloss, which is a big plus. I think we just go all in Messiah, man. You could just be one of those Messiah guys. Now, you could use your target on real Mocha if you want to make your life easier. But Messiah can be used for both. And I saw you building D-Ting, right? So D-Ting for either you pick Romoka for the Doki clear, and then D-Ting can clear the Teramaton, or we do like a Messiah all in comp for both. It's up to you, really. You're in a great spot because you still have your targeted. You just got to make the call. I would say grab Romoka, though, and just go D-Ting, because I feel like Messiah clears, guys, are very slow and take so much investment, especially without Lily. I think Messiah without Lily is kind of painful. Doable, and I admire everyone that's been doing it. I was going to do that plan earlier, but it seems kind of rough. You got Hoyan into 10 pull? Yeah, guys, if you need to see some gear on how much investment it takes for the Messiah solo on both, Teramaton Doki, hit up Clayik. He's got the tech. Yeah, I know, guys. It's a little rough, but it's, you know, at least it's doable. He is expensive. He takes all your investment. The good news though, Joystick Clayik, if you guys get that Lily, since you've been putting in so much work with this damn Messiah, Clayik, as soon as you get that Lily, brother, you're gonna look like the next Grandy, the guy that uses the Messiah Lily for everything, every content, because you already put in the groundwork. You're just missing that OP piece. Yeah, you don't need, guys, you don't need Kloss. You can use Gray here. Gray is still very good here. Gray is still, at least just for Doki, Gray is very good over Kloss here. Keep farming Sharon. So you're 42. I would say, guys, if you have no clue what to do, shells are always a benefit, yeah? Shells are always good to farm, man. You'll always need more shell materials. And they're the biggest upgrades over gear, too. But keep it. This is what I do, chat. I do mostly shell farming, and then when the hyperlink tells me to farm like 10x, I have all my Hell 4s on lock. Except for Aurora's still iffy. I'll show you guys here in a second. Aurora's really sus. But at least now that I can do Hell 4, I farm shells in the off time, and then when the hyperlink tells me to do like a 10 run, I farmed the Hell 4, soon to be Inferno. Christian says, I got Messiah, Lily, Doki, Heinrich, just missing Mio. I don't want Shadow Sonya. Nice. You got most of the good ones, huh? How's Holden? Holden D's. He's good. He's good. He's only going to get better, too, I think, once we play him in PvP. You got Doki Doki? Nice. Screw you, Joe Pet. Give me that Doki Doki. I'm happy I can farm Hell 4. Yeah. Same here, Hitome. But I still feel like until I get this... You know what we need, guys? We need to get that mythic pet. The one that does like... What is it? Like 1,000 attack before your character goes? I need to just get a dedicated real Mocha gear set to make sure I just pop the wave instantly. Because there's still RNG here. Like sometimes real Mocha dies. I need more burst. Thank you for those follows, guys. Is Mio better than Kazuyo? No. She can work. She can work, and she's really good with Rosa too, but I would say Kazuyo is better for consistency. Could always use both though. Why don't I wait? Also, him. Are you gonna ask me why don't I use Ling in every content? Did you ask me that in Teramaton too? Here, you know what, him. Wait for Aurora. I'm using Ling there. Why do you keep asking me why I'm not using Ling somewhere? The answer is probably one. Either she doesn't work there, or two, I've invested in more in Valerian, you know what I mean? And I don't fix what's not broke. Your neck cut off. Okay, I apologize then. I'll take the L on that one, Mr. Him. But you can't use Ling in Teramaton. She's blue. I don't use Ling here. She could probably work, but my Valerian is so stacked that I don't feel the need to. But for Aura, I'm using both. Yeah, he's Ling's #1 fan. I respect the dude. Ling's both a good unit and very attractive. IMO. Shells do cost a lot, yeah. I think shells could probably use an adjustment reduction in resources soon. Maybe not soon, but later down the line I think we need to make shells a little less intensive. Like 20% off the top in a couple months or something. So expensive, dude. Alright. We're gonna just farm some of these. Yeah, let's just knock out these Doki so I can move on here. I love the shell system. I like it more than artifacts. I just think they're really, really resource intensive. Like a little bit too much. Just a little bit. Hoyoverse, Velken. Uh-oh. We got a Hoyo simp. I will never say Etheria has the best looking characters. But I feel like you're here to just stir up some drama. They are 6-star, no investment skills on those two. Oh, Clake, you're helping them out. Clake, thank you, man. Guys, don't bother Clake too much, okay? I want him to just enjoy his time here chilling. But I think you are the main Messiah no Lily guy, Clake. So if you don't mind helping them out, there's a bunch of them out there that could use your assistance, your guidance. I don't have a good DPS besides Lian right now. We need to hit that perm summon, brother. Units are generic, but gameplay and progression is very good. Amen, Hardo. Amen. Joe says Hoyan looks really good. She does. But like, other games are a little more polished, I would say, in the character designs. And that's just, guys, that's just I think that's just a fact, right? It's not, that doesn't mean Etheria is bad by any means. But some other games do have better polish. We can always improve too, no? Alright, Lily dead. Well, Velkin, if you say our characters look like NPC looking asses, doesn't that mean you're trying to, stir something up? I feel like that's what you were doing, but if I'm misinterpreting, I'll hold off. I will take your word for it, man. Liv, we just need to get to this real Mocha turn, please. Oh, gotcha. You didn't have S3. Okay. Cycle. Chat, who should I get the selector on? I'm thinking Kloss. Kloss is always good, but let's see. So are you doing Tiamat healer comp for Doki? If you're okay with that, and you're okay not being able to clear Inferno soon, because Tiamat, it's going to be a tough time for Tiamat and Inferno. Yeah, get Kloss. I think that's a fine choice. That's a fine choice. 1 health in a dream. Control this guy, please. Ugh. Yes. That was a close one, man. That was a close one, man. Velk, if you didn't mean to just stir up the looks, I apologize, man. That's on me. I have had a lot of people though come in, right, guys, and say like the Etheria looks like ass. Not lately though. Yeah, I am Anubis. I'm hard stuck, held 2, Terran Doki. I have Kloss. I don't have Kloss and target, so I'm in my cooked. Hard stuck, held 2, Terran Doki. Don't have Kloss. And don't have target summon. What did you target summon, Damon? You're probably not cooked, but I need to know the rest. Car, will they give character reset again? We don't know. We don't know. I hope so. Seek, you just gotta get all the prints you can in the various areas. Hyperlink, exchange shop. Don't farm Animus XP for the prints, but just play the game. You gotta get all the random achievements, all the missions. Check all the arena, RTA, Union, all those shops, okay? So you grab Real Mocha. So wait, why are you stuck on... You shouldn't be stuck on Doki, right? If you got Real Mocha, guys, everybody can do Doki. You just need to build up your Gray, your Gray, Valerian, Kazuyo. Done. The rest, though, Termaton, you need to build Deeting, probably. Yep, Sonic, that's what I was going to ask. You probably just need to build Deeting. You're not cooked, I don't think. But you'll have to do something like... Since you don't have Kloss, you probably got to do the Rush Down. You need to do like a Chloros, Chloros Deeting, maybe. The Approaching Ruin. S1, Diablo, S1 first. Any Born users? I'm not ready for PvP yet, man. I got a Born, though. I'll build him soon. And by soon, I mean after all my other PvP units. I think first I'm going to build Tiamat, I think, guys. For PvP. I want to do like a Tiamat, Viper, double healer, flex spot. Probably an opener. Will be my main PvP kind of setup. And then after that, yeah, maybe I can try Born out and stuff. Holden, I think, would be really good there too. Holden, Rahu. Hell Kid, if I had him. If I had a damn Hell Kid. How many SSRs? I think I'm missing, I'm missing like a 4 or something, him. We're missing Hell Kid. You know, let's just take a look real quick. How many do you guys have, chat? I'm missing Rosa, but I have my target, okay? So pretend Rosa is here. Because this is like 99% my target is going to get Rosa. I'm just waiting on that SSR ticket in like 3 days or whatever. 4 days? How long till the ticket, chat? 4 days maybe? So pretend this is here. I'm missing Hellkid and Mia. So actually... Oh, sorry. Solince. Mia, Hellkid. So not too bad. We're doing pretty good. For the SRs, we're missing 3 of them, though. Or the Apex. Car is a whale. Yeah, but not as big of a whale as Jopet 36. Which is also his age, IRL. I have a choice of banner. No blue units. Rosa, just go to Nell and keep pulling permanent banner. Let me see. Can you fix that link for me? It doesn't work. Did you beat Ethernet yet? I'm working on it. I'm not hard stuck, but I'm on the second part. It just takes a lot of time, dude. I've been having to manual the fights. It's gotten to the point where the content spiked up. I have to manual the fights, so I'm kind of holding off here and there. But we did a lot. We did a lot yesterday on stream. Car, is it safe to invest on Leanne? Yes, and... Wait, do you still have your reset? If you don't have your reset... be careful. She's still a good unit, but... I don't know. If you're not a Leanne lover... I feel like I'd rather just invest in Chloros, you know? And if I didn't have Chloros, I'd rather invest in... Who else? Actually, I'm not sure. Messiah, but you may not have Messiah. Andrew? Reset Leanne for Andrew? What content does Shadow Sonya? Inferno? Teramaton? Inferno Shells. Inferno Hoyan and Inferno Doki. Or sorry. Nico Nana. What is second part for what fires? Oh, like there's two Ethernet. There's like yeah. There's like you beat that first map and then there's a second map. That's what I mean. There's a second map on the Ethernet. Bro, Lily keeps dying here. I need to give Lily more survivability. My Valerian's not saving her, man. There's a third map. Okay. Alright. So we got to go 3 maps, says Grilled. Damn it, Real Mocha. We used to use Freya here, and I feel like it was okay. But we lack, guys. The problem if you don't run Gray and you swap in Freya, I felt like I was lacking damage because my Real Mocha is not optimized for this. This is just my Deeting gear that I slapped on for now. Until I build a set for Real Mocha where she one-shots the waves, I think we just take the, you know, the fails here and there. I'm okay with it. I don't want to build a whole new set right now. When we start pushing Inferno, I'm going to build a dedicated Real Mocha set. At which stage, Cursed? It's the Expert Training 3 is the last one. What up, Zidane? What drop? I got Claws from Perma and haven't done Targeted. You're doing good, Ka. You're in a good spot, man. That's a great spot to be in. I'd say Kloss is like the 3rd strongest unit in the game right now after Lily Deeting. Kloss, I would say, is like the third most important. "28 minutes, Morg. All right, I'm ready. I'm excited." I didn't miss a prediction, right? No, we did our prediction for RCS. Oh, damn. Valerian is the one that died here. Interesting. But I think it's actually preferable if Valerian gets targeted. Because then Lily stays alive. And we get the resets. Nair, I think I want like just we want burst damage. We want high uploaded burst damage. So max attack probably on the shell that gives you the 900 attack before you take a turn. Something like that. I just need more burst. We need more burst damage. Can I use Mio, Kazuya, Gray? What's L? What? Oh, Ling Lo? Real Mocha. Mio, Kazuya, Gray, Ling, Real Mocha. Probably. I heard Mio plus Kazuya works together. Guys, I just don't know about Mio, but I think so. I feel like you could. You got your D-Break. You have Giga Control between Mio and Kazuya. Mio also brings what? Turn meter stuff. And then you even have anti-heal, right? Which might help. That should work, yeah. Just make sure Gray has a lot of damage. And he's S2, S3 maxed. Bro, I cannot be Ethernet Rally. Collapse one Karuru with the green team. Can I check what I used, guys? Let me see. I don't think I can check, though. So how do I go back to the other map? Oh, here. You're talking about this one, right? Yeah, I don't think I can check what I cleared, man. I don't even remember. If you want to go through my VODs, I think this was like, what, 3 days ago? 4 days ago? I'm sorry, man. I don't remember. The Ethernet is just kind of tough. What I would suggest is, I feel like the Heinrich, if you grabbed Heinrich here, he's which team are you talking about? This one? I think I used Romoka, Valerian, Kloss, Messiah, Freya. I don't know if you have those units, but I think that's what I used. I didn't use any of the supporters on that one. And then I started to use Kachi the Guard over Heinrich. And then this is my other team. RC. I think RC is very good. The free RC is very good. But other than that, guys, sometimes it's like you don't have the units available, so you might need to wait a little bit. It's rough. What up, Yako? How we doing today, man? All right, how much time on this, chat? Is it starting? No, 25 minutes. Never mind, 25 minutes. Okay, we'll see. We'll see soon. We'll see soon. Let me wrap these up. No, Gray doesn't need effect percent. Just max out his crit. Max out his crit, man. If you're fighting like fire comps, then it's a little different. You'll need to like overcap crit. If you're bringing him to like fire areas, but for typically, no. Django, we got the first prediction right with the Obol comp. We're going for RCS overall and the individual bet here. We went all in on RCS. Will it pay off? We'll know soon in 25 minutes. We'll know soon if we doubled our investments. Yeah, I maxed out Romoka, Daniela. Is GVG tomorrow? I think it's... No, right? Was it Monday? Is when we sign... I don't even know. I think we sign up on Monday, but... I'm not sure the exact start date. Did I get a... Oh, you're talking about the code, Nodasa? They told me I was going to get one, but... At this point, I don't really care. I feel like they should have gave me a code, though, man. You know what? I'm gonna ask them. Right, guys? Let me get y'all 50 gems here. I'm gonna ask them if what's going on with my redemption code for y'all. So y'all can type car 6 in the coupon and get some 50 gems or whatever. Some Etheria coins. Oh, Lily got stunned. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. This one, guy. Code without the S. Here you go. Free Lily. No, guys, that's not the code. I wish I could get y'all a free Lily. Because I ain't a gatekeeper. Does Valerian have cleanse? No. She does not. Unless I'm forgetting. She has a health equalizer, invincibility, cheat death. She provides a random buff in order. And barriers whenever units take turns. I don't think there's a... And heal over time. And a sleep on S1. I don't think there's any cleanse in her kit. That's why I believe I need Ling Luo for the Aurora. Green Sonya has a cleanse though, right guys, on S1? Doesn't Green Sonya cleanse on S1? That could be one benefit if you guys like Sonya over Valerian. Slow Valerian, slow Valerian. Yeah, dude, her kit, guys, Valerian does so much, man. I underestimated the free attack up. When I saw it, I thought it was like randomized. And so I'm like, I still want Freya here. But no, boys, they like whenever you take a turn and then all your units go through those let's look at it real quick. What is it? It's like attack up and then what else? She's insane, man. When she's in the hazy dream, which you always get, right? Because you start in S3. She starts to give you attack, defense, crit rate, and speed up. One at a time, though. One at a time, right? Not all at once. Maybe that's why the combo with Frey is good, because then you start getting the other good buffs. But I love that attack up is first. So when you run her with like DT and you don't have Freya, it's still very good. I just maxed it for fun, chat. You don't need it. You don't need it. I just, you know. It's like this, guys. Don't y'all have a favorite unit? She's one of my favorite units. I think she's good in game. Her kit, I think she also looks very good personally. So, you know, I use her everywhere. I want to invest a little more. It doesn't hurt. But if you need purple lattices, I'm kind of regretting it because now I need to build Fengus, so be careful. This was just like a luxury. You don't need it. You don't need this. I have a crush on her. Don't tell my wife. Oh, man, I'm yawning today, guys. How about we need to take a nap later? I have a choice banner. Well, hold on, guys. Let me get my dokis while we chat. I need to make sure I finish this. How many more do we need? Four more. I'm telling on you. You lily haver. I don't blame you. I would also rat out lily havers if I didn't have one. I'd be so jelly. I was jealous, actually. I was super salty and jealous. I get it, guys. I don't blame y'all at all. But maybe when you finally get that lily, chat, when you finally get that lily, maybe you'll have more empathy than I do. And you'll have a little more kindness in your heart for the non-lily havers. All of you will eventually get a lily if you don't quit. I would bet on that. Will it take 7 years like Epic 7? Maybe. GJ Jeff. What the heck did you just type to me? I have selector, no blue units. Rosa, just go for Nell or just keep pulling permanent. Who's Nell? Kloss? Is that a... Did you mean Kloss? I think you get Kloss, yeah. You don't really need Rosa. You could wait, though. You could just wait. You're doing fine. It's up to you. You might want to get Kloss to push like Termaton Hell 4. But if you think you can wait, then you can maybe get a Rosa later. You're looking good, though. He said that about Arby. Well, heck it is. You quit E7. I promise, if you continually played... Didn't they give Arby for free in one of the things, dude? Come on. It's because you quit. They eventually gave like, they gave a bunch of ML, they gave headhunts, they gave ML selectors, man. That's your fault. Don't get mad at me. Don't say I'm lying. Arby's are a dime a dozen now. Jopet has 20 Arby's, I bet. Yeah, Alpha, we pitied both though, man. So guys, if you missed the summon session, we full pitied both Hoyan and Holden. So if you also pitied, don't feel bad. It happened to at least a few of us. But I did get 2 D-tings. And I was very... Thank you, Sky Ultima. It's fine. Appreciate the sympathy. But I got 2 D-tings, so I'm okay. I got 2 D-tings along the way, and you know what? I will gladly take a pity to get a D-ting. That character is better than some of these SSRs. Yeah, he's an honorary Apex character, like Apex SSR. I'll take a dupe from him all day. Gave me the pity for a guaranteed D-ting. Yeah. So Itokai, is my cam blocking this? Hopefully you can see it. There's the real Mocha. Here's Lily. Here's Kloss. This one might block, but I can show you later if you remind me. Valerian. And Kazuyo. So sad he's getting... Guys, stop saying that. It's not guaranteed he's getting a nerf. Y'all act like y'all can see the future. Alright? Calm down, Nostradamus. What's his name? Nostradamus? Calm down. Who else is the other future seers? Relax there, buddy. We don't know for sure. Calm down, Doctor Strange. It's not for sure. Were you feeling satisfied with how commentary went before summons? What do you mean, botched? What's the question? I got Sharingan. Damn. D-Team can be whatever they want, man. As long as they one-shot the boss, I'm a big D-Team fan. We don't know for sure, but keep your Shadow Sonya on track just in case. For what, Pulta? The Shadow Sonya? What up, top? Oh, the E7 tournament. What was the question? Oh, I haven't done it yet. I haven't done the... That's not till later tonight, botched. So we're doing a little bit of a shorter stream today, guys. Just a little bit. I gotta go do some prep work for the tournament later. What up, Cookie? Oh, in case Deezing gets hit. Well, I'm gonna build Shadow... Guys, the plan right now today, if you missed it, we're gonna build Shadow Sonya Holden for Inferno Terror, and Shadow Sonya is looking really good for Inferno Shell Clears too. Just keep in mind you need Lily, so I'm sorry if you don't have Lily. Hopefully some other comps will pop up here. Or we'll innovate some, right? Maybe we gotta innovate them ourselves, chat. I just don't want to be the one to waste resources right now, because it's... There's no more resets, you know? If there were still resets, I would test it for y'all. If there was still resets, guys, I would test a lot of shit for y'all. I'll spend my gems and stuff. 800 gems to reset, but now that it's permanent, I gotta be more careful. What up, Josh? Josh, it's okay. I think it'll be fine later, man. I think here's what I think the devs are trying, chat. You either got lucky and got some of the apexes, like Lily, Shadow Sonya, or they want you to kind of just not clear Inferno super early. And we'll see if other comps can arise. I think right now the apexes help with gear gap. But assuming good lattice investment and good gear, I think there'll be a lot more viable comps. Yeah? I think that's what the game plan is. Now, that being said, I'm sorry if you're missing some apexes. I know it sucks. I know it really sucks. It was like me playing the first 2 years of Epic 7 without Arbiter Vildred, you know? You kind of just feel like you're playing a little bit of a handicap. The approaching ruin. I hear it, Greebot. Ruel. You had an early Ruel? I had to spend a lot of money to get Ruel when her banner finally came around. You want Messiah Valthor? Yeah, he's a Giga Chad. 400 bucks. Rob, I spent about 500 on Ruel banner, so I know the feeling. Usually they make things easier if you have a handicap. Gotcha game's harder. True. True. Sophia, you're right. And that was... The thing is, though, I'm not even talking about that Arbiter Vildred. I'm talking about the post-nerf Arbiter Vildred. He was still good, you know? He was still very good. But yeah, I remember that. It got nerfed. Play today? Yeah. Yeah. And then I think they rebuffed him, right? To make him good again. I think that's what happened. After that initial nerf, he felt bad, and then they rebuffed him again, I think. Which means maybe they'll buff Shadow Sonya. But guys, I'm going to be honest. I don't even think she needs a buff right now. Now that we're using her for the shell stuff, the Inferno shell clears. Did I pull Hoyan and Holden? Yeah, it took full pity. Delphi and Drudge, welcome guys. RCS, Eric, yeah, we're gonna watch in 11 minutes. RCS though we bet on. All our eggs in one basket on that team, dude. Hoping for the best, man. Get him, Ramoka. Boom. Your Sonya is still safe. She needs a rework. You think so? I think dots need to. If they rework dots, guys, I think she obviously needs to an adjustment. I think dots are too strong in this game. I think dots are too strong in this game. They should work in like in other games where they scale off your attack, right? Not a straight up 4% always or whatever. $5% in Summoner's War? How do they balance that, Dez? Do they just leave it? They're just okay with that? Or are dots like really good in Summoner's War PvE? Maybe I should say in Epic 7. I'll say it. Let me just say Epic 7 from here on out. I don't know how they do things over in Summoner's War land. But in E7, the dots are between burns and bleeds. And both of them scale off of attack, mainly. Is it like one more? One more, and then hopefully we'll watch this match soon. Very eager. All the high-level dungeons in Summoner's War are dot immune. Ah. Okay. Kirissa. Oh, the poison. Guys, poison. You're right. Forgot about. We had the poison for Kirissa Abyss. I totally forgot about that. They did adjust that too, though, guys. Just like in Summoner's War and just like in Etheria. Didn't they eventually didn't they adjust the poison thing? I think it's still viable, but I thought they adjusted something with the poison. They made future bosses immune to poison. I think that's what it was. Imagine Etheria players spamming US to Summoner's War like they're doing right now. Are they, Brand? Guys, ignore all the Reddit drama doom posting. Ignore all the toxic fans that jump to other games and like say your game is dying or say your game is better. And if you're secretly doing that, man, I say this is a judgment-free zone, but I'm judging y'all if you do that. Guys, respect your own time, you know? I don't got the time or energy for any of that nonsense, man. Y'all should too. Do more productive shit for yourself. It's like sports fans, right? Just poo-pooing on each other's sports teams. But even more toxic. They made some bosses immune to HP damage. Nah, Joe, listen, man. With free time, I think you should play whatever you want with your free time, dude. It's okay with sports. Oh, did I cross the line, Enigma? Were you sports ball fans? I think it is more. I think it is more acceptable, but I think you guys also get toxic too with it. Sometimes, for sure. Hey, on my third day of the game, which skill do I max first? I have Messiah, Ramoka, Lily. So you probably want to do. You could do like Lily S1 first if you use her everywhere, and then real Mocha S3. I would say next. It's a toss up. Maybe real Mocha first if you do like the Doki clears early. NBA. Oh, you know what, Enigma? I feel you on that, man. I feel you on that. I haven't been an NBA watcher in many years, but super into the Spurs run way back when. I wish they increased energy cap and remove the minus. Yes, please. Can we remove -1 energy? That'll be amazing. If anything, though, let me adjust my gear. Just let me adjust my gear in the damn like prep room, please. Tony, yes, Joe. You know what's funny, Joe? Even before that, dude, I was still watching with the Admiral Robinson. I almost said Tim Robinson. It's David Robinson. Isn't Tim Robinson like a Comedian or something. I also want to see damage. Yes, damage charts would be good too. I agree with that as well. Most other games have some kind of damage meter. Not yet, Mel. Not yet. I think we're actually do Inferno Teramaton first, guys. After this, I'll show y'all what I'm working on with Aurora. I think I need 1 or 2 more runs here. Yeah, I'm gonna do the Sonya comp. I don't have the lattices to do the Chloros rushdown. He needs a little bit too many. Sonya we can get away with, I think, with a little bit to start. Yeah, Wemby's gonna save us. Being a Messiah main is like playing on medium difficulty. Yeah, I agree with that. Being a Messiah main, if you're not a Giga Whale, can be a little rough. Being a Messiah, if you have Lily and you're a Giga Whale, I think it's easy mode. Full auto everything, double healer. Alright, done with that. Let's get our Aurora done. Playing life on easy mode at that point. True. Alright, Chad. This is what I'm working on. It's okay, before y'all watch, there's gonna be a lot of -1 here, okay? There's gonna be a lot of -1 here because it's not perfected yet. But we got the makings. It's like 50-50, I would say. On this team comp. I'll show it to y'all. Bum bum bum. Lily Kloss, any unit is easy mode. Yeah, that's true too. That is also very true. Magician Lily. I have a separate set for speed tuning for this damn mode. Aurora. Aurora Ling. Aurora Kraken. Where's my boy? Sorry, I keep saying Kraken. Aurora Viper. Why do I feel like this guy's a Kraken? Am I cooked, chat? I'm fried, boys, as you youngins say. I'm fried. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We're good. Send it. Let's see. What up, homie? Deep fried. Yeah, I know. That's why I keep mixing them up. I know who Kraken is. He's got the suitcase full of ice cream cones that he throws at you. Alright, where's also him? Him, look. I'm finally using the Ling. You keep asking me, Car, why don't you use Ling here? I finally got her here, dude. There you go. Alright, please work. At least give me the first run. It's 50-50, guys. Let me win this coin flip so I look cool and win this run. Send it! If I fail, embarrassing, dude. This is a 50-50. Any tips on gearing? Can you give me a... guys, we need more info, please. Can you give me like a unit? Or are we just talking in general? I need more information to help you out. Bold move. Wait, what's wrong with Ling and Aurora? What do you mean? Why is that bold? Isn't that a safe play? 2 minutes. All right, Eric. Hopefully I finish this. Champion fight in 2 minutes, guys. I'm on the edge of my goddamn seat. Maybe he's being sarcastic. Maybe Quixote's being sarcastic, right? Did I miss it? Y'all got to put /S at the end of your messages. Or a kappa. Lily dating abuser spotted. Caught. You caught me, Tritaku. You caught me, man. My boy Blue. Bold move, Cotton. There's limited banner, pity carryover from each banner. Yeah, it does, Itzy. Wait. Yes, yeah, it does. It does. There's just no soft pity on those limited banners. Guys, not to jinx it, but I think we got this one in the bag. Viper is the man. Told you guys, 100% accuracy. I've never failed this on full auto. 100%. Now, I'm not going to do another run the entire stream, but just believe me. That is 100% consistent. To a fault. Alright, let's go watch the PvP match. Champions go. Jesus. Single match prediction succeeded, gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. What do we say here? Let's get them gems. Did y'all follow along? Let's watch. Let always go against the odds, Greater. People don't know what they're doing here. People don't know what they're doing here, man. All right. So we did both our predictions, guys, right? We won both predictions. We just need the grand final. We just need RCS to take it all now, which I think they will. Barring some abysmal bad RNG. Dude, Hellkid's doing nothing, man. Hellkid's doing... He's got a fat barrier, but he's doing 0 damage. Shadow Sanya also not doing anything, though. But this Messiah... Get him, dude! Messiah. Yep, not even close, chat. It wasn't even close, man. Holy. Alright. So, how we looking? 13th high school does look kind of strong, though. But I think we got this one as well. Barring... So, Obol's 356, though. It could be scary. If Obol gets like a quad stun, chat... Our run could end if Obol goes insane here on 13th high school, okay? If Obol goes nuts, our run could end. This is a tough match, I think. But I think if we get any type of good like if he fails even a little bit of RNG, I think we're I think we will definitely win as the match progresses. He has to go. They got to go hard from the get-go. Who'd you bet? I didn't bet on the right side because you only can do 2 predictions. So I just bet on the first 2 here. I guess y'all can talk. If you guys haven't bet yet, y'all can talk about it. But I'm all in on RCS now. Just quick glances. 350 Asu again. I don't know. I think RCS clears all of these, to be honest. Channel points? We could do that, but the mods are... I don't want to ask the mods to do that right now. Doki or Fantasy? This is a 0 damage Heinrich again, for some reason. So this... Guys, this team has, like, no damage. Heinrich will go first, though. And strip. But, like, am I disrespecting Ashu? I feel like every time I see this guy, even at 350, I feel like he does nothing. I think it's the great team. If Heinrich was on damage, maybe? I would... Guys, listen, I'm not too invested here, right? I'm rooting on RCS, but I would say the great team. Just a quick look. Could be missing something, but I would say the great team. All right. Back to the Aurora, guys. Now, listen, I was joking earlier, all right? We're definitely going to see some fails here. We will definitely see some fails here in this Aurora run. Whichever one had the gray is what I would guess. Don't get mad at me though, okay? Now that I can't bet there, I'm not gonna do all the I'm not gonna look super hard into it. I'm not gonna check every single number stat, check all the speed tuning, check the ER, check the effectiveness, check the shells. Okay. Can someone tell me something, guys? My Viper has like 160 effect accuracy. I also skilled up the thing to make the chance to strip even higher. Does anyone know why it feels like he fails the strip like 50-50? It doesn't feel like 10% here. Am I missing something? It doesn't feel like 50-50. Or sorry, it doesn't feel like 10%. Y'all think 160 might be too low? Okay, well, he landed both there. I don't know. Maybe it's just... Maybe I'm overthinking it, Joe. Mr. It's RNG. You might be right. What's up, Nick? What was the question, man? Sorry. Can you predict the next round or do I have to do the second one now? Yeah, I think you can wait, Nick. You have 2 total predictions. You could wait for a better... if you want to bet on a different team, I believe. Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Confirmation bias. Should we go 200 res? I'll go triple effect accuracy. I'll go 200 effect accuracy. Yeah, it can, but disturbed. I believe Viper is at what, 60%? No, you're right. It can't go above double. But I believe Viper's 60% chance. What about 100%, Mel? What are you talking about? Stealing the immunity. No, I'm just stripping the immunity into It's not 100%, guys. I promise it's not 100%. We're going to fail one of these. Yeah, he has 65%, right? So if we double that, then it... Assuming we have enough effect accuracy, and I have 148. So maybe we could get a little more. Maybe that'll help. Holden, might as well try him here. Did he fail again, guys? I think he missed it again. Did he miss? Did he miss it again? Oh, also, guys, this is what I think. This is the only time I fail now. Maybe I'm restarting it when he fails the strip. I think let's try triple effect accuracy on him. Can I see the stats? Yeah, here you go. Here's the Viper. Heinrich Abuser. Hey, I respect it. Here's the Ling Lo. Here's Deeting. Here is Valerian. Would Fury Kenai be better than Momentum Fury? I don't actually know. I think they're about equal, assuming we have debuffs on. But if that's what you mean, like that, the fact that you need debuffs, maybe. Is it Mr. Lights? Thank you. Welcome on in. Do I even need to strip? 100%, man. Guys, did you not just read the Viper? I just said, look at this. It's speed down and attack break. 2 of the most important debuffs besides defense break. See? Attack down 40%. Speed down 30%. Huge. That's why I think he's so good here, man. Yeah, no worries. You're probably thinking like, I don't have a Kloss or something for defense break. I think I get what you were asking. But no, him on himself, man. And guys, if you don't know how Viper works too, he builds up these stacks. And he'll just spam that S3 sometimes whenever like he counters, or I think it's when at allies get hit, he has a chance to get more stacks. So he can kind of just pop off and keep pressing S3 over and over sometimes. Like that. Out of turn. Dude, and then it does that slow-mo build-up when he does that horizontal swipe with his sword. I'm a big Viper fan, man. And I'm going to use him in PvP. Look, he did it again. Chill, brother. Who can I replace for Lily in this team? Probably Rosa. I think, guys, if you have Rosa, I think it's better, actually, than this. I think you just put in Rosa. And you're better off than me. I think, I know Rosa Deating is very strong. I don't know if it works exactly in like this Viper comp, but I think I saw one. I think I saw Rose over Lily. And it should work even better than mine. Yeah, I didn't finish yesterday, Broken, but I got it now, man, and he's feeling good, guys. As long as I land that debuff. You know what? Let's try a I don't like to fix things when they're not broken, but can we get any more effect accuracy on him? I actually don't want to swap this out, chat, because it's a lot of HP, speed, and I don't think I have a great effect accuracy thing to swap on right now. Oh, this one. Wait, let's roll this one actually. I'll spend to try this one. Let me hit some speed on it. Jesus. All right, we already got the 6 speed. I'll use this one right here. Whatever else, I don't care. Okay. Let's try replacing with this and see if that feels more consistent. Triple effect accuracy. 208 now, guys. 208 effect accuracy. I don't spend a lot. Guys, I'm very, very stingy, frugal with my resources. I know exactly what I want to build. I know exactly what I need to complete current content, and I don't spend any more on random shit. That's really it, right? It's just being frugal because the game doesn't give you a lot to work with. There's no way to like grind it, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm not speed chasing right now. That's probably what some of y'all are wasting stuff on. All right, we landed. The game, if the game gives you a ton, then it's also easy to spend it all instantly, Gree. That's what I'll say. I wish I could say the same. Yeah, that's okay. You guys all lied on Etheria coins? I'm light on training data, though. Training data, I feel like, is even worse than coins here. The shell stuff, for me, is a lot worse. You think it's worth farming the healing shell for Aurora? I don't know if it's like mandatory, Nalar, because another thing with the healing, like sometimes the healing with the boss mechanics, he blocks healing for a while, you know? I'm not actually sure. I would say if you don't mind grabbing one, it's always good to have a healing shell. This might be a fail run. Let's see. I think did Viper miss an S3? Okay, speed down, no attack down though. Get him again. There's the attack break. Dude. He just keeps popping off, man. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe, guys, maybe we're looking pretty damn consistent here. I'm pretty happy with this Aurora team now. Cardi, now Beyonce AI works on her S2. No, I haven't used Beyonce yet, Grumpy. I know what Sky King was. I don't know if he's still lurking. But if you level to 4, will the AI auto-target a D-ting to full reset? Let me take a look, guys. Does anyone use Beyonce? I've never even used her yet, so I don't know how the AI targeting works. So what's the question when you lattice her? What is it? When you level to 4 to increase the skill cooldown? It'll be the high CD, just Cav is saying. Does that answer your question? I haven't played her yet. I do want to, but once again, I don't got extra stuff to build new characters right now. Next up is Holden and next up on the plan, guys, is building Holden and Fengus and Shadow Sonya. Yeah, there's a few units with terrible AI. I really hope they let us either turn off skills or something, right? Some help with the AI system in this game. There's so many SRs to invest in. I'm totally lost. Doctor, we can help you. The main SRs, guys, in the beginning, I would say, are like D-Ting, obviously, number 1. Valerian is probably number 2. Potentially a Gray if you're not rocking Kloss would be like number 3. Maybe like Dinah number 4, Dina number 4. What else, guys? Who else am I missing here? What are their good SRs? I wouldn't build TMS. Sorry, Viper. Till way later. Marvel lost a lot of value for me. Oh, Kazuo, thank you. I knew I was missing one. Kazuo for Doki. If you just focus on those like handful, you're set. Marvel is a little questionable, I would say, though, guys. He lost a lot of value with all the nerfs he received. But if you don't have like Kloss, I think you want Marvel. Andrew, wait, that's an R rank, Airden. He's asking for SRs. Sonya, if no Valerian, I could say that. But everybody, if you spent like even $1, you have Valerian. But if you're full free to play and got unlucky, then yeah, you may not have Valerian. So he's landing a debuff every time here, Chad, and he's stripping, but he doesn't always land the double. He doesn't always land the double debuff. But I think as long as he lands like one of them, we're probably okay. This run looks really sus, though. Yeah, this run actually might be a fail. Yeah. Okay. First fail, guys. We did fail this one. I'm not sure what went wrong there. Maybe Viper missed the early speed. I think we need the speed break. If we get him with the speed down. Did they touch Valerian? Like you mean from beta to now? I didn't play Valerian in the beta, so I don't know. Did they? They nerfed Sonya. I know they nerfed Sonya pretty heavy. For the blue lattices for Andrew? Does anyone know the bare minimum for dot team lettuces? Yeah, I think it's like you need Fengus S. What I saw earlier, it looked like Fengus S2. And maybe S1 max. So I think like Fengus at least plus 8. And then Shadow Sonya, you can actually skip S1, but I would still get it. Holden needs nothing though, so it's not actually too resource intensive. And with the way dots work, you don't even need a 6-star some of them, you know? You probably need a 6-star if you're dying, like health-wise. The last worm in Anchor Recon. The green one, it was like a it was Chloros, Crazy Blizzard. If you have Chloros, you're owning. It was like Chloros, Lily, Freya, Valerian, Kloss, something like that. I think was our most successful teams. Yeah, he never lands the double buffs, man. Come on. Where are my double buffs, debuffs at, dude? The worm scores, Josh? We probably are falling off because we don't have enough Chloroses. That's probably one of the main reasons. So if anyone has extra stuff, we need to run these. We have some Gillies of Chloros? Okay, I'll rock one. I'll do one right now if there's a Chloros up. Use my Chloros. Do I need enhanced Deeting S1 or is that a luxury? I think you should get Deeting S1 if you use Lily a lot. If you don't use Lily, maybe not. I would still get it though, Prometheus. Guys, Deeting is going to be used like... You need to all invest in units like Deeting or Messiah. I wouldn't skip on either of those two characters. Because their only goal is to like, you know... They're only there for damage. Might as well max it out. You could skip the very last one though. You can skip this one. If you want to save some. Yeah, unless they nerf. That's actually true. Yeah, so Ymir, I don't know either. Guys, does anyone... This is actually a great question. How do you just unequip a piece of gear? I don't actually... Does chat, is it unload? Maybe hit this unload. I just don't want to... Or does that... There, unload. There was something though. What is it? Was it a module? There's something you can't unequip that I was also having that question. Is it a module that you can't oh no, maybe. I don't know. Now I feel like it's silly, but whoever asked that question, there was something there too. I know where you're coming from. We look crazy right now because all of chat's like, what the hell? Just press unload. I had something like that too where I couldn't unequip the piece of gear. Maybe it was like a different if you try and I don't know. Whatever, man. Whatever, chat. What was I doing here? We'll keep going. Don't see feels bad not having 550 summons, no deeting. How did this happen? I'm so sorry, botched. 550 summons, no deeting. That is wild. No, I did. Guys, I actually kind of did my own thing on Viper. There wasn't a lot of Vipers for me to copy, so I did my own build. I did like S2, S1, and only S3 into the first point. I think most people do just S3. If you want to save currency, you can just do... Look, man, he failed the strip again, guys. Is it actually... I have 208 effect accuracy, plus the increased skill 3 chance. Am I actually... Guys, y'all actually think this is 10%? Or do I need like 300 effect accuracy? We're not even in Inferno yet. I hate 10%. I hate 15%, dude. Why do we have this game? Please. Is it a good idea to reset Leanne into Holden? Yeah, you could, Jay. You could. What up, Draco? Good to see you, man. NS, good to see you too. Okay, we didn't get the speed down, but we got the attack break. Why they borrow the 15? I think it kind of makes sense, guys, with the way they double the effect accuracy. You know what the answer is, chat? I think they don't want... It's probably for PvP or something. But here's... Guys, can I say one gripe, okay? I'm trying to be less, you know, critique-ful, less negative when I can avoid it. Because I do love the game. But I think when you have 10%... combined with fail one energy on fail, because at least in Epic 7, right, their excuse for having 50% was that you don't lose energy anytime you fail a run. But having a RNG fest plus minus stamina, I think feels so bad, you know? Can we change that? Maybe just no, like, I don't know. I feel like that's not fair. Skill issue. But that's not fair, you know? Why am I getting punished for 1 out of 10? I built and invested everything. Yeah, Joe Pitt. We don't know the only thing we don't know, Tuco, we know how effect accuracy works. We just don't know how much we don't know how much stats the boss has for their effect resist. Akron, I actually don't know. I don't think so. We need to run 2 strip units to double. But what if you get 10%? What if you get 10% twice, Valbert? Do I need 3 strip units then? Where does it stop, you know? Just run 5 strip units on your team, I guess. I'm going to say first pick Lily on the E7 stream, yeah. What was your, did I miss the RTA shop question? What up, Okawall? Is Hidden a better strip than Viper, or how does he compare? Holden. Is Holden a better strip than Viper? Holden also has an attack break. I think Holden is overall a better strip unit. But I like Viper here. Because 1, the ice element, and 2, he has speed down, which Holden does not have. But 2, guys, I just like Viper because I'm going to use him for PvP later. He's one of the few units that has like built-in team mitigation. He reduces the damage your entire team takes from crit damage. So if you played Epic 7, he has a built-in artifact called Adamant Shield. And then you could combine that with Tiamat, who has Aureus, damage share. And now we can tank up and survive these fast cleave players. Hopefully is the goal. We combine immunity set and bloodbath as well. And I think we're cooking. I think we are cooking, guys. Aureus, yes, Joe. I know you know what an Aureus is. It's an artifact in the game. Hit game Epic 7. You won't survive Messiah. Doesn't Messiah ignore all damage reduction? Or is it damage? I'll ban Messiah, Drac. I'm going to pre-ban Messiah then. Or Drac. I take my own Messiah. I'll steal Messiah. I'll make a bruiser Messiah. How about that, buddy boy? Isn't that what cleavers do, guys? When cleavers have a unit that they can't fight, they just take it for themselves? Yeah, just Messiah, though. And guys, I also heard that Messiah... Drac, did you test this? I heard that Messiah... People were worried that Messiah would just one-shot Hoyan. Because he could ignore the, you know, her passive survivability... The whatever you call it. The ignore death mechanic. I heard it doesn't work, Prince. Did you check it yourself? Is it confirmed it does? Oh, GG. Poor Hoyan. Oh, GG. Poor Hoyan. RIP. Well, back to the chopping block, Drac. What are we doing? What are we doing? Poor Hoyan, man. Poor Hoyan. Did anyone test Hoyan and Doki Doki? That's a good question. I want to know too. I would imagine she might work, but it's not going to be anywhere near like... It's like a side grade at best. It's a 6-minute clear. That sounds not fun. Is that Inferno or Hell 4? I'm guessing Hell 4, right? And what's the comp look like, Drac? What are we replacing for the Hoyan? Who do we replace in for the Hoyan? Alright, how many more of these? Dude, we are pretty consistent though, guys. I'm very happy now. All the Hell 4s are pretty damn consistent now. Now we just got to start working on Inferno. How many more do we need here? It's 3 more runs, okay. 3 more, and then I got to get back to farming shells in the background. Then we can do some other content here. Is there going to be another LD banner? Probably after this double one, but we don't know. It depends. What the game has told us though, guys, is there's never like a permanent LD banner, right? Like in other games. There's never just like a permanent LD that always swaps. So it depends. Do they have another RGB, double RGB lineup for us? Another thing is too, there's that new light unit I was talking about earlier. I just don't want to show it on stream in case they are you know, unless showing leaks is not allowed. But yeah, that yellow unit, guys, if y'all want to look at the Reddit. Josh, it's the one you were thinking of. At the end of the Holden preview video, you see a lady standing at the top. They found like her portrait and they found her element. She's a light unit. She's the light element. She looks good. But yeah, Josh, I don't have it saved. If you really care, I'll look for it later. I think it's on Reddit. Can I put it on Discord? I didn't save it, unfortunately, guys, but I would have. Next time I will. Next time I'll post it in the Discord for us. You saw it. If anyone can find it, guys, don't link it here in the chat. Or you know what? If you find it here, guys, link it in the chat. I'm just not going to open it up on stream, okay? Out of respect for Etheria, since we're partnered, I'm not going to open it on stream. I don't want to get yelled at or worse. Some games take it very serious, right? To not show anything. Is that the one, chat? All right, you can check that link out. Go click that and you can see the new unit. Guys, there's also a new SR who looks awesome. His name is Lightning. There's a new SR as well. Wait, what are they doom posting about? My God, man. Reddit is always so negative. Good Lord. She's got assets, respectfully. I like that. What are they complaining about, Valbert? That what? It's too... Is it too... Are they saying it's too soon for another Apex character? Bono. Alright, last one. I think, guys, after we fix the effect accuracy, I would say we're like at a 20% fail chance, it feels like. Really just... If Viper just lands either of the buffs, I think we're good. If he misses both buffs, it feels like we fail. But I think increasing the effect accuracy helped a bit. I have about NS. I have actually 0 crit damage right now on my on my D-ting. In a perfect world, I would go like either triple crit or like crit damage, I think. Something like that. Jedi, I don't know. I started at 150 and I felt like it was still not... He was still missing a lot. I went to 200. Feels a bit better, but he still misses here and there. It's probably 10% now, though, if I had to guess. They're worried about the stun and pushback mechanics, Valbert? Okay. Rob, do you think the pace of the... Guys, y'all think the pace of the game is too quick right now? There is a lot to do. And you know what? Compared to other games at launch, there is so much to do. But isn't that a good thing? I feel like that's a great thing. This is a main game, not a side game like other gachas. You don't do your dailies in 10 minutes and then kind of just whatever, you know? This is like a game you could just play all day if you wanted. Which is great for me. Click. All right, guys, let's show the... I want to show y'all the Messiah for the non-Lily Havers. Oh, man, guys, do me a favor, too. 1, follow... subscribe to It's Drac. That's my boy. 2, subscribe to Mr. Clayic here. That's my other boy. All right, let's see this. Guys, there's a YouTube video now. Let me link it. For the non-Lily Havers, if you want Messiah. Now, wait. Pause. Clay, could you do me one more favor? Can you do me one more favor, man? Where's my game? There you go. Could we also get a... Ganon, thank you so much. Could we also get a Doki clear? I know you did it. I remember you did this on like day 3. Could you show us the Doki Hell 4 clear Messiah, no Lily too? If it's not too much effort. Thank you, my man. Guys, go follow Clegg. Hit him up with a sub. Let's watch this after this clear. I was debating on doing this Messiah strat, and then I said I'm going to do Shadow Sonya instead. And then Shadow Sonya got hotfixed, and then we pulled Lily. So all my plans kind of changed. But I was about to do the Messiah no Lily strat like Clegg there. As long as y'all are okay with slightly slower clears. Here we go. Let's watch it. Wait, this is still 2.5 minutes. It's not even slow. I think the Doki might be slow, right? Oh, you ended up putting in Dieting here. Okay, okay. So it does work, guys. I was wondering if this was well. Like, people usually put Chloros in the place of the Messiah. But yeah, good to see that the Messiah kind of can slot there easily. So he's showing all the gear. Oh, you're already running a Jackal Guard, man. I don't got Jackal Guard built yet. I need to upgrade my Jackal Guards. You have to invest Messiah, Chad. It's never been a question. It's always you need to invest Messiah fully. Like Clay's probably gonna get the S1 Max too eventually too. Like you get a lot of attack there as well. And Gannon, thank you again, homie. I really appreciate that sub. So cute. Chat, whenever you do double DPS, it's typically better to rush down the boss because you're sacrificing damage. You're sacrificing survivability and sustain for more damage, right? So don't kill the right arm if you have double DPS. Typically. That counts for Lily Deeting as well. What up, Draco? What up, chatter? I can't log off. I can't stop playing every day. I'm about to go to therapy. Jesus, man. Can we just take a little break here and there or what? Hey, listen, Joe Pet. You know how many times if I didn't say typically I'd be burned? I got to cover my ass, man. Guys, listen, unlike y'all, I can't speak with just false confidence and say 100% truths on everything. And then when I'm wrong, just hide. I actually have to take accountability because I'm here all day. You guys can just spout whatever nonsense and never get fact checked. Especially the Joe Pet 36 guy. Oh, you're saying just ban everybody that disagrees with me, huh? Is that how you would run your stream, Joe? Just ban everybody? All right, thank you, Clay. Clean, dude. Clean 140. I was wondering. I was waiting to see one that wasn't a Chloros, guys. Deeting Chloros. So now you can do Deeting Messiah. All right, I think we need one last run. Yep. One more run. If I run Deeting solo for Terror, do I rush on the boss? No, you're doing Deeting for support, right, Peter? Kill the right arm, I think, is the play. I think I would kill it because you can't kill the boss fast enough. The right arm's going to add so much extra damage. I think you have to kill the right. Thank you, Clay. Do they have an Aurora, no Lily, Rosa, or sorry, what? Aurora, no Lily, Rosa, Aurora. Damn, that was a tough sentence to say. Hell 4 clear. Guys, I don't. The Aurora is the one I've researched the least. I have some data for y'all for Rosa players in Doki, but not much for Aurora. I don't really. I feel like this is the last one most people do, so I haven't prioritized it. Haven't done my homework for y'all. Momentum and Fury optimal sets? I think so. Keen Eye / Momentum and then Fury, yeah. We need a 4th boss. Do we already? We need the Katie's hunt, Sonic? I don't think so. I'm good with 3, man. I don't want a 4th boss yet. The hell? You know it's going to be OP and it's going to make us bring other... We have to invest in more characters. We need Luna. Amen, Rob. Thank you. We definitely need a Luna in this game. We need a Rift. Would y'all want Rift or like Expeditions? Yeah, guys. I asked this like day one. Anyone further thoughts? What's our first Etheria collab, boys? What are we thinking for the first Etheria collab? Try to think of two, Chad. Don't just spat out your first whatever favorite anime, okay? Give it some thought. Like, what characters would actually look good here and actually mix well with our world? Okay. Fail, -1. So I'm not continuous battling here. What happened? Did I fail the debuffs? Nikkei. Oh, y'all like the Nikkei E7? You know what though? Actually, Mel, I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't mind it. I don't like it in E7 because it's a chore, but I kind of want it here. Honkai Star Rail. Oh, simply if you're talking about Merumin, right? What's that anime? The comedy? Megumin. SAO and Gungale. What's Gungale? Fate. Guys, I don't think we can get Fate. Fate is like... Fate never collabs with anyone but themselves and big games like Star Rail. They were the first one to get one, right? Konosuba, yeah, thank you. Seika no Quasar! For real. We'd have to censor it though, ATK. Would you still want that? We would have to censor that, man. Kari, I might not be as lucky as you and get Lily, but I got Hoyan. Hell yeah, Artsiki. Congrats. Tastefully. You know what? I like that. Tastefully. Jobless reincarnation. Oh, Mushoku Tensei? Yeah. But guys, please not when they're all children, man. We have enough children in this game. You know what I mean? Can we have the adult versions of the characters, please? Everybody likes... Guys, I'm not a big fan of Freerun collab. I love the anime. You know what? Actually, I take that back. For Etheria, I wouldn't mind Freerun. In Epic 7, I didn't like it. I feel like Epic 7 is a little more out there with their designs. And Freerun's a little more modest, you know? But maybe for Etheria, Freerun would be good. I might take that back. Ariana Grande. Why not Katy Perry, Rob? She went to the moon recently. Yes, Demon Slayer would be good. Demon Slayer, Bleach are always like safe. You have like a million characters to choose from, right? I think, guys, also the one I like a lot besides instead of Konosuba, another comedy like satire, is Eminence and Shadow. I feel like would look good in every game. They have the generic anime looking characters, but really, really, really fan servicey. We spreading false info. Listen, Gree, I don't know what... Listen, I just heard... That's what she told me, Gree. You take it up with Katy Perry. Don't get mad at me. She told me she went to the moon. I do. I'm a big fan of Botched, as long as it's respectfully. I'm a big fan of the Mammaries. Is that a respectful way to put it, chat? The Mamma Jammas, if you know what I'm saying. Respectfully. The big old heavies. Bro doesn't read YouTube chat. Eric, I swear to God, I think I've read every single one of your messages. What are you saying? Weren't you the one updating me on the PvP battles? I read all your messages. I said your name like 20 times, man. Come on. Meet me halfway, please. Taryn, if they put M in his chat, I was trying to remember. Read this. Holding these. Holding these. Alright, we finally finished that, man. Thank God. Now what? Ember Trek. Oh, God, dude. I have to actually do PvE Ember Trek 30. No. Okay, I can wait till level 50 for that. Level up all skills of any SR animes to max. Alright, I guess we're leveling up D-Ting. Let's go get that done. We'll finish the last D-Ting one. Go back to the outpost. Boom. I am atomic. Atomic. Also, I'm curious, how exactly does Kenai work? Good question. I don't know the intricacies, guys. That's not really my forte. But there are weird things, guys. Like if you look at Real Mocha, right? When I swap my Kenai to Real Mocha, it's not the best set for her because like her splash damage can't be affected, you know? If we're talking about things like that. Wait, what am I? Oh no, my gear's all off. Ah, shit, and I can't stop. Oh, yes, I can leave this, right? Yeah, I can leave. All right, yeah, click. I'll link it right now. Guys, here is the... I'm not going to watch it on stream because this one's a little slower. But please, subscribe to Click. He's got the... He's got both the clears for you Messiah players. If you want to be a Messiah main, there you go. Both Doki and Termaton down. No need for a real mocha. Appreciate it, brother. All right, let me swap my gear. Oh, let's save this new Kraken build too. God damn, not Kraken. Save this new Viper build too. Why do I keep calling him Kraken, guys? I know I'm old, but does he look like a Kraken to you guys? Someone tell me I'm not going crazy. There's something about him that's Kraken. Maybe because he's ice and, you know, water. Krakens live in the water. He's tanky. All right, I'm coping. I don't know. I'm just old. All right, let's save this on him. I see it. Yo, Draco, thank you for having my back, guys. I think we're coping, but thank you for having my back. Save this set over here. Is that the Viper? Aurora Viper. Here, this one. Okay, so back to, what am I doing? Just generic content? Put the random gear back on, everybody. Target priority for Doki Health 4. If I don't know how much it helps, but I do the I target the enemies that get the buff first, Virka. So it's left, right, far left, far right, and then the middle. And then the same thing, it repeats in phase 2. Yeah, thank you, Mythark. A, B, A, B. It's like you're putting in a Nintendo cheat code. A, B, A, B, up, down, up, down. Kloss, okay. Ab. Frey. And then this girl. Maybe we need to use this girl here and there. Mrs. Ling Lo, aka Duolingo, aka Mermaid. Alright, good. Let's put this in the background. How much time on the PvP match, boys? Still a while, right? We still got a while. Have you had, what's Indomie? Is that the noodles? Is that the instant noodle? Boom, 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 boom. Does the game now deduct stamina on restart? No. Guys, here's how the game does. They take your 1 stamina regardless if you fail or succeed. I don't know why they do that. It's kind of whack. But they take 1 stamina from you. And then if you win, they give it back, essentially. It doesn't count. They like take that... They like... They're saying like you might fail here. So let us hold that 1 stamina for you. Does that make sense? That's what some of y'all might be seeing. But restarting doesn't take stamina. And thank God for that. I think that would be a huge fiasco. It's an escrow. They're a bank and they're putting our stamina, guys. They're investing it. They're gathering some interest. Yeah, so when they take that 1 stamina, sometimes you have to spend an extra like crystal refresh or stamina pot. R is 100% right. And I think that system is so silly. I think that system is a little silly, but it is what it is. That's how they coded it. Maybe there's something I'm missing. Valo, welcome on in. All right, we can set this in the background. I can do some other content here. Should we check out the other teams, guys, or let me see how much time we have. Champions call. I also got to do the Phantom Theater, guys. Anyone need a Phantom Theater? Knock out a quick triple S. I'm not 50 yet, so I still got to do one more hard mode. Ten minutes. Ultima, is it a carry? I can definitely do some carries later, but are you... what level are you? Are you ready for hard mode? Do you at least have some stuff? If you have a little bit of... I think we can still triple S. But I still need to get my first clear for today. I think everyone has... Oh, no. Hold on. Let me pause this real quick. You ready, Ultima? Okay. Do you take red or blue side? If I take the blue side, I need to swap to real mocha. I can try red side though. Which one do you like? I'll let you pick and then okay, so I'll take red. All right, so then I don't need to swap real mocha gear. Let me still end this though. All right, I'll take red. I don't have great ice units though. Can you put you need to put D-Ting on gold then. Can you do that for me? You got to put D-Ting on gold. Honestly, if you're geared, we probably don't even need to worry too much. It should be a cakewalk. It should be very easy. No need to min-max here in hard. Maybe for Nightmare. Let me just slap some gear on though in case we need her. Just in case we need her. And then I can put some random gear on this guy too. Never mind. I'm not going to put gear on. It looks like he's stealing there. Okay. Here you go. Do you think it's a good idea to keep max refreshing as free to play 8 days 42? I mean, how badly do you want to get to Hoyan, dude, and start getting those jackal guards, those better shells? At that point, guys, once you hit 40, in fact, once you hit 35, it's really up to y'all. It really depends. Damn, Mel, you're already level 50? Y'all been spending them stamp capsules, huh? I need to burn all mine. Okay, so we take out Romoka here and just swap in maybe Ling and D-Ting should be fine. And then here we'll throw in. So you already got 3. I'll throw in a support and I don't have an extra D-breaker for us, but I'll just throw in Romoka, I guess. Okay, should be good. Josh at 52. God damn, boys. I need to catch up, huh? After 50 though, Josh, you're still going crazy. You just farming gear or what? Lily banner tomorrow. Recording. No Lily banner for a while, man. Maybe in what? 13 days whenever the Hoyan banner ends? If that's what you mean, you could wait for that for sure. Crazy. I tested it on stream. I tested it on stream many times. Now, guys, if you what is it? If you reset and then leave, you can reset. You have to reset, but complete the run if you started it. You have to complete the run. Crazy Blizzard. You can't reset and leave. That's cheating the system. Does that make sense? But you can keep restarting until you get a good like RNG and complete the run. I think Lily banner is next, boys. Yeah, I think for those of you hoping for like a Lily banner, I don't know. I think they're gonna have a new LD banner too. I don't know when they're gonna do a rerun. You don't think it's gonna be the new LD, Sonic? The reward shop reset. Which one's the reward shop, Tuco? What reward shop? Click, honestly, man, maybe, dude. That's what I had to do, brother. It was when you went out of town. I ripped those perm summons. Did I tell you, Clay? Guys, I ripped a bunch of summons, got Lilith, cried again, and then our boy Alkaiser like dropped a sub bomb on us, and I go, you know what? I'll do one more 10x for Alkaiser, just out of the blue, right? We were feeling in a good mood, and then we one-tapped the Lily. We one-tapped the Lily on the next, just one more multi, man. After spending like what? I think we did like, we went till we got one SSR, which was like 80 pulls or something. Oh yeah, Sky. We didn't, guys. I don't need to talk about. We could probably just throw in whatever units have gear on right now for hard. I keep like min maxing the hard, but this is like a joke for triple S. Oh, Tuco, yeah, those are just dupes, man. That's what you meant, the Animus shop. Yeah, sorry guys, you can't get them there. You cannot get them there. No, oh yeah, Exaltis, I saw it. It's like it was just a color swap, no? Hoyan and Holden got some color swap skins. It could be, guys, if you can. Like, if you have a reason to pull more perm summons. Like, you're still missing a Kloss. You're still missing, like, Deetsing dupes or something. Now that it looks like there's not reoccurring LD banners always, and you really want Lily, I think that's the play, right? You got to just risk it on permanent summon. Either that or you Giga Whale on that Affinity banner, but, you know, that's so expensive. Do I get to keep passive if I Yeah. You're talking about imprint though, right? Yada boy, if you imprint, you keep the passives. Is that what you're referencing? Jesus, Freya died. Oh, because, yeah, my green units are getting clapped here. Still pump the damage though. Boom! Yeah, but you're good. You keep the passives. Alright, Ultima, good stuff. Now I can do the little dance. Let's go get our free rewards. Oh, hold on. Is it time? 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes for the next match. The next champion match. Dazzler Pulse. Guys, we got a union spot in the Baco Wolf. Botch, did you get in yesterday? Tris, remember Botch was the one that lost the match. Did you get them in? You got the winner in. If you haven't gotten Botch, get them. If not, we'll ask for anyone that needs a union. Probably Holden. But things could change, Agent. I don't know. You got in Botch? Okay, guys, anyone need a guild that's not in an active guild? Consider joining one of ours because we always maintain, like, if anyone leaves and is inactive, we always take care of business. And you need to be in an active guild here for Union Wars, okay? It's going to be super important for you to plays. That's where you're going to get your LD summons. So take advantage. We got a spot right now. Just hit up Tristan Wolf. He'll pick one of y'all. Probably whoever first come, first serve. Whoever's ready. Just be active, please, guys. Please be active. I think we take the red shadow print now, right? Yeah, baby. Okay. Good. Got that out of the way. Let's go back to the outpost. We need to max out Deeting. Oh, I'm done here. Okay, cool. Just convert some of these. Use the rest for Shadow Sonya. Oh, God. I pressed the wrong one. Heh. All right. What's next? Brunoms, welcome on in, man. God, more Doki, guys. I gotta do more Doki now. Holy. All right, back to the Doki mines. Swap this back. You know, I'm gonna try Messiah's gear, see if this maybe is better. Maybe this is better than the Dieting gear. Kind of doubt it. And then, which one? I need Kazuyo back on her gear. Oh, guys, the match. We gotta watch the match. Yeah, I'll show you Valerian. Hold on one sec, Demon. I think the match is about to start. We're about to find out the next set. Yeah, okay. Okay. Which one was it? Doki? So Doki, guys, took it. I think I... Oh, no. Guys, the gray team lost. Let's watch. Did you guys get this right, or did y'all bet on the gray team? Uh-oh. No, I think y'all said Doki, right? Did y'all say Doki? Y'all, I can't remember what y'all bet on. Was it Ashu Supremacy? Nobody gave me. We pitied both, man. We pitied both. No, didn't Heinrich win, or did I get that backwards? I think Heinrich won. I think the Heinrich team won and the gray team lost, is what I saw. $40 and $20, not bad, not bad. That's really good. Do they just not have enough damage to, like... This is going to be a long one, huh? Gray's just getting poked down, though. They just have no damage. Gray does okay, but he's going to die before the Heinrich. And Sonya healing's outputting the... Outpacing the red Chiaki healing. Or is that, yeah. Well... It's a tickle fest. It's an absolute tickle fest, but Gray was too squishy here. Is it the, Larry, is it the, does he provide an unhealable, or does he, he strips and then is it unbuffable? Is that what it is? Yeah, the Heinrich's kind of owning. Heinrichs have been owning. Even with 0 damage. Well, here we go. Could have gone either way if Gray lives to Chiaki Dorothy stabilizing. I was saying that the Gray team looks good here. But I kind of underestimated the debuffs, and Gray would just get poked down. I thought he'd live longer than that. Because look, this is what I was expecting. I expected it to be a tickle fight. And I thought Gray would take the advantage there backed by Chiaki. But the Heinrich, right? And those silences. Hawkeye, what do you think about the shadow nerf on the new banner character? Guys, it wasn't a shadow nerf. Once again, it sounds like... I promise y'all, chat. They haven't told me to say anything. It's not a shadow nerf, though. It's just another one of those oopsies. They released, like, the Hoyan beta trailer. So that was a mistake on their end. But no, it wasn't like a shadow nerf. They just messed up. Guys, one more spot. Azix got in. Anyone need a union? Thank you, Tristan. Who needs an active union? Join us. Yeah, it's a long fight, but... Green Sonya, dude. Green Sonya healing, just keeping the team healthy. Alright, well. Here's the good news, guys. I'm sorry if you voted on Fantasy Club. That sucks. But, chat. Doki Entertainment has no shot at beating RCS. You know what I mean? So I hope they keep winning, because RCS is going to blow them out of the water. Now 13th high school though. This is a crazy match, Chad. I think this is the closest one for RCS. If the Obol opening turn is brutal, we might not recover. But like this kind of gray match here, as long as like you know, as long as the first turn isn't too insane for the control. Tiamat has no support. She has no direct healing. I think we got it. It's really just this Obol opening. If we can just mitigate that a bit. Eye of Origins and Kinky Kiwi. Damn, what a name. Welcome on in, guys. Don't cast a curse, yo. All right, all right. Okay, next one in 55 minutes. Which matches is the bottom bracket? Hold on, let's see the bottom bracket real fast. Did you guys make any predictions here on the bottom one? Hydra Bank versus Faltering. Chloros, Ashu, Messiah, Ling. Chiaki, Kazumi. Gray, Lily. 294 Lily. 350 Ashu. And Ashu has silences, right? Honestly, I think this one could be close. I think this one could actually be kind of close too. It looks like Hydra's kind of stronger on paper, but Faltering has the speed. They'll have the opening. And also they have the Ling Low, right? So even like the Kazumi... Oh wait, this isn't Reverie. Guys, what does red Kazumi do? Sorry, I thought that was Kazumi. I thought that was Reverie. What does this one do? Guys, message Tristan on the Discord if y'all need an active union. Get in. Cooldown reduction. Okay. Car, can you help me with the guild? My leader is slacking. I'm about to kick you out of this guild, Mel. You keep acting up. I'm about to kick you out of my guild, huh? How about that, buddy boy? Too bad I vote for Gray. Go for it. Go for it. Here's what I look, guys. You know what I'm thinking though in the background? I'm thinking this. I'm thinking which one has a better matchup for RCS. And I think the answer is 314. Honestly, I don't think we're scared of either. Probably Hydra Bank. Because we have the speed event. I think we just take Hydra Bank. I pulled another shoe. I mean, that's good, Tris, right? Are we using her for the Dogi clear? Dupes for shoe is great. We'll take that. More stats. I think shoe dupes are good. And speaking of shoe dupes, I gotta get let me get my stats running, guys. Let me get my sets running. Is it 10 Dokis? 10 Dokis, okay. You can only do 2 predictions, Landon. You can only do 2 predictions. I said shoe on accident yesterday. Guys, y'all gotta stop calling them other names. Because I've been saying the wrong names too here and there. I've been saying things like Shoe, Diddy. What the hell are we talking about, man? Look, the MLs beat everyone. How good they are. Didn't the first week... Wasn't the first day it wasn't all MLs? They've been calling D-Ting Diddy, guys. I don't know why. I mean, I know why, the name, but... Jesus Christ. Fix girl. What does fix girl mean? Is that her thing? Like she's a... Is she a mechanic? I don't even know. All I know is she likes cake. Is that her lore? Is that why she has robots and stuff? Why are you crashing out? Antoine, you're always crashing out, man. What's going on? Guys, why are we all crashing out all the time? We need to be chill. Kazuyo to Kazumi, yeah. I mean, I decided to spend more gold and more dupes of characters that don't help me. I mean, what dupes did you get, Antoine? Maybe I can help you feel a little better. What dupes did you get? If it's like a Chloros dupe, I think we're happy. For late game. Alright, I think this set is just way worse than my Duting set on Real Mocha. Feels like it's just way less damage. Fox girls. Ah, okay. Shot is very foxy. Dude, oh guys, Shada apparently is supposed to be owning at that train mode. The train thing we all kind of don't like. Apparently Shada's a monster there. Kitsune. Yes. Exactly right, botched. Is Shell Imprint unlimited? Like, yeah, I don't think there's a limit on how many times you can imprint. I haven't seen anything like that. I don't think it's like a one and done. Is that what you're asking? I'm pretty sure you can imprint more than once on the same piece of gear. I think we just set this in continuous and trust it'll do well now. Start doing some other content for y'all. He's just asking Giovanni. I don't think he's... Guys, I don't think they would limit the amount of imprints. That'd be wild. That'd be so annoying. Do you know how to get module essence? The training data? Oh no, wait, what's module essence? Oh, I think you get those for like first time clear bonuses. And then they're like rare achievements, and then the rest is like whale shop clutch. Does anyone know where else you get those everybody I think it's like 1200 to start. And then I think the rest are either cash shop or yeah, like the first time achievement stuff. I think there might be some in Guild Wars too. I remember seeing it somewhere else. It might be Guild Wars. It'll be a rare resource though. Yeah, Melkaz, you're a big old whale, brother. You're a big old whale. Does Supernova... So I asked this question, Jay, at the start of the game. I think it was like Electrosquid, right? Whatever the worst one is. And chat was saying it... They couldn't get it to proc on Valerian. The healing... I don't know if it's because... I feel like it should work on our S2. But it definitely doesn't work on like S3. I wouldn't do the healing already on her, man. Just do the barriers. It's better to do barriers instead of healing. Because she already has a heal over time. So I feel like it's a waste. GG Sport, what happened? What happened? Why are we good gaming? I keep getting the wrong stuff on the wrong modules. Got a legend speed on my Valerian shell and plus 27 crit on my Kloth shell. Oh no. You know what, Landon, that happened to me too, dude. I got a, what was it today, Chad? We rolled a mythic something. I think I rolled a mythic attack on the wrong, on a support shell, yeah. Feels bad. Her hot is a generic buff and not a unique buff like Freya's Nightmare. Yeah, because I know Freya's works, right, RD? That's why I thought it would work with Valerian. Either way, just use barriers, guys. Use the Artisan pet. Or the Diamond Heart pet if you're earlier. Kloss is OP in every content. Yes, agreed. Agreed. Except for maybe... She's not as good in Aurora. Right? But yeah, I know what you're saying. She is OP. Imagine not having claws. Guys, don't get mad at Tuya. He's trying to trigger y'all. He just pulled claws today. Before that, he was crying about how OP she is and how easy she makes the game. And he was sad he didn't have her. Now he's all happy. What I'm trying to say is maybe rip some permanent summons if you still need to, it's a risk. It's a gamble, guys. But, you know, if you could maybe rip some permanent summons, see if you get lucky. Assuming you don't want Hoyan Holden or you already pulled them. I would say, guys, Hoyan looking not too good. Okay, it's still very early, but Hoyan not looking too good. Dies the Messiah, not great in PvE. Holden, though, maybe set aside for 80 for Holden if you pity. He looks legit. He already has Inferno use cases. And I'm pretty sure he's going to be good PvP. Pretty damn sure. Okay. So we'll set that in the background. Let's do some other stuff here. Let's do a, I need 8 more. Let's do an 8 run. If we get a fail or 2, it's whatever. No, for Inferno clear, guys, assuming just Inferno, no mole is needed. No lattice. No gold lattice needed. For other stuff, other content, PvE or PvP, who knows? Probably for other stuff later. Because he can be built like a damage carry, right? People are using him right now just for the strip and the attack break. So you don't need to invest too much into him right now. Or using him, Eric. The only thing, guys, for me is, you know, let's start building one right now, but if we're just talking Inferno, his goal is, his real role here is just, to strip and to attack break, right? So no lattice investment, very basic, you know, your typical speed, effect, accuracy gear. That's it. If y'all are trying to use him as a carry or something, though, then yeah. You're going to have to invest. Sadie! Or is it Sadik? Thank you so much. Thank you much, Sadik. Much love, my man. Appreciate the sub. F that Kloss. I'll stick with my Dina and Gray. All right, Xenology. You know what? I respect that, guys. I really do. For you people playing no D-Ting, no Kloss, playing on hard mode, I respect it. I respect that. You're playing the hardcore version of the game. Now, me, on the other hand, I don't want to be stuck. I don't want to be hard stuck on certain content until I overgear it, so I'm going to use some OP characters, you know? I'm going to use some OP stuff here. Holden! Let's build him. Oh, wait, we also got to build the dot team, too, though, with him. I guess it doesn't matter what order. We need to build all of them. It's going to be a lot of resources. But to catch y'all up too, guys, if you invest in the Shadow Sonya dot team with Holden, it's very good right now for early Inferno Shell clears. And Inferno Shell is it's insane. You need to start thinking of an Inferno Shell team later, because that's where you get the 3-3-3 drops, the 3-3-3 matrices. Boom! All right, we could upgrade him, but let's see. Wasn't there something to do like Animus XP? Win investigation, Shanhui Mansion. Wait, we can... What? We can just do the highest one, right? I think you can always do the higher one too. Or above, yeah. Okay. Or above. We'll just use Romoka here, I guess. What's that, Grader? I'm assuming something sports related. Holden Caulfield. What's that? I don't got any perfect lattices, my guy. Yep. I understand. I get it. Trust me. Catcher in the Rye. What was that? Some kind of book? Do I need to have Lily for the dot team? Right now for the Inferno ones, yeah. For the Inferno stuff, guys, I've only seen Lily clear so far. It's probably because it's very gear intensive. Or sorry, stat check intensive. We don't read round here. Damn right, Click. I never read Catcher. Guys, I read, what did I read? We read The Giver and To Kill a Mockingbird, I believe. Is Catcher in the Rye that same kind of a... They gave it to you to read in school? Wizard of Oz. I read manga. How about that? I should really run, I need to reverse this. I need to run this in the background and then do Doki in the foreground, I think. Yeah, Berserk, love it. One of my favorite. Of Mice and Men, hell no, dude. Guys, that's like reading, did y'all see Last of the Mohicans? Y'all know what unless you're over the age of like 30, you don't know what Last of the Mohicans is. But I remember in school, we had like, if you read a book and you take a little quiz on the computer, they gave you points. And they could spend those points to get like candy and other stuff at the gift shop. And The Last of the Mohicans was like 1,000, maybe more pages. And I tried to cheat the system and take that quiz. It was too hard. Grandpa talk, yep. Yep, grandpa talk. What do you got? What are you kids reading nowadays, man? TikTok? Tic-tac? The hell do you guys know about reading, huh? All you read is your iPad. Let's swap this over, though. Snapchat, says Inky. Pause after the current battle. Let's reverse these. Kite Runner. What's Once and Future King? I basically... all important characters, but Miss Heinrich, Ramoka, Beyonce. Do you think I should get Ramoka from Target? So you got Kloss already? You're doing Doki Doki Hell 4. So if you're already doing Doki Hell 4, Jack, no need to get Ramoka, right? Are you okay with the clear time? I would skip it. Just hold it for now. If you're already clearing you with Messiah, no need for Ramoka. You just take the slower clears and call it a day. If you remind me, I can show you. Actually, I can show you right now. I can hide this. Here you go. Toby, it's just my my second string DPS set, but I can show you as well, man. Give me 1 second. Here's the main stats. Clutch. I think I'm only running two effect accuracy. Could go for 3, but sometimes the thing with Doki, right, guys? The mobs hit so hard. Be careful dropping your like defense or HP. Because if you don't have a little bit of bulk, I feel like the mobs hit so damn hard. You're gonna get one shot even more so than you already are, you know. And here's the Ramoka. Don't need the set, guys. There's better sets out there for her for sure. There's the shell. But I'm just using what I got. Yeah, no worries, need CSD. I got you. Stuck at Karuru. Oh, and the Ether. Yeah, guys. The Ethernet thing is kind of a crap. Oh my god, Ramoka. Why do you die there? -1 energy. GG. You know, I'm going to throw on my other gear. I don't know which one's better. Whatever. I don't care. Whatever. I think I just have to accept until I build a Ramoka set, guys. She's going to fail those runs by dying or something. I need like either giga damage or maybe a tiny bit of bulk. I don't know. But I feel like that's the main way we fail the run is when she just gets focused. And I don't think there's a way around that. Besides maybe Valerian saving her. But if the mobs decide to all hit her at once, it's like it's a failed run. So let's put this investigation in the background. And then we'll do those in the foreground. Guys, he's talking about the Karuru though for the Ethernet rally, which is only a one-time. That's only the one-time event or one-time boss. You guys might be talking about the shell. Is Valerian safer than Ling? I think so, Link. I think so. Ling Low might be better, like when you fully skill lattice her, but once again, guys, where's our gold lattices at, you know? I don't got any spare gold lattice for Ling Low of all characters. Ain't no way. Whereas Valerian, we can just full out S3. I even did S2, but not mandatory either. Wait, not that one. Boom. I use both as well, Demon. You saw my clear? I'm using Valerian. Guys, we ignore all the mechanics in Aurora and just double healer it. That's my game plan right now. Once I build a Rosa, we can do like legit comps. Ian, don't feel bad, man. I used Lily when I I didn't use Lily when I didn't have her, but I know everybody. It seems like everybody has Lily. It seems like everybody has Lily. I get it. If you're watching my YouTube guys, if ever I make some content, I'll try to include stuff that's non-Lily. Like, I'll always have an alternative. I'll never put out a guide that, like, if you don't have Lily, you're screwed. Has a new character? We're building him right now. We're building him right now. We're gonna use him for Inferno Teramaton, guys. Double heal buff, dude, Shada's good, man. I could see myself if I didn't pull certain characters, I would have been a Shada main, I think. Because I pulled her early. I was considering it. I think Shada Valerian too, right? Everybody has a Valerian. They're just a good pairing. Holden. We're gonna build Holden. Hoyan, chat. I don't know about Hoyan. I just pulled her because she's hot, but I don't know if she's actually good. Early reports say Hoyan sucks. Early reports say Hoyan sucks, but time will tell. Oh my God! Wait, Valerian didn't cheat death there. What happened? Uh-oh. Boom! Kill them. If this fails, I'm going back to my other gear set. Pull for view. Which one, Ash? I pulled both. Yeah, I pulled both. I pitied both. Oh, you're saying pull for the view. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Dan says, Lily's so huge for progress. People that do content first always have her. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. The only exception I would say, guys, is Doki Doki, though. But for Inferno, let's see. What's the Inferno clears right now? Is it all Lily as well? Inferno Doki. A lot of Shiatas, actually. No, for this, guys, look. I think this is the one exception. I knew this would have... Because we were doing it in beta, and they didn't buff the boss too much in beta at all. They just did the Shiata fix with the buffs. She can't steal the buffs anymore. The real Mocha, right? Real Mocha with no Lily still works. 100 P. And I'm pretty sure Gray will work here in Kloss, but I need to see someone clearing with Gray before I make that comment. Damn, it's all Klosses, though. Recent clear Grays? Anybody? Someone in chat, do me a favor, because I already reset my Gray. If you have a Gray main, do an Inferno clear for me. So I can tell people it's still fine without Kloss. Anybody? Did I miss it? Was it on clear time? Oh, right here, right here. But I can't watch it, Drac. Is there one in recent? Oh, here. Let's watch one. Okay, so I knew this would work. Thank God. People kept saying like Kloss was just if you didn't have Kloss, it's GG. The same exact lineup, right, boys? This is my YouTube video. I use this exact team. It just needs more stats now. Is he manualing though? Let's see. This looks full auto. I need to see this Romoka stats. Etheria, is this your team right here? Is this you? Or were you the top clear one? Oh, nice, man. Glad to have you here. So give us a little info. I'm going to do this soon. I need to see your... did you try auto at all? Did you do any succeeds on auto? You die in round 2 without auto. Okay, okay. You have to save like Cause US 3 here or something? That's the thing, right? The mobs are so fast and they hit so hard. If they don't target Valerian too, I feel like there's a lot of RNG. If they target someone else, you're just dead. We need the crowd control, right? Yeah. DPS Rahu with Lilith. Nice, man. Yeah, I saw some Rahu clears. They're always really cool. Now, hey, Clutch, take that to do an Inferno clear. Let me see the Rahu Inferno clear. How long do you think till you auto this, Asariel and Mytharch? And do y'all think Kloss would make this easier or worse if you had a Kloss instead of Gray? Because people don't realize Gray cycles so fast and he does good damage. What up, Jenna? Tomorrow, Fikinai Toto. Let's go, dude. I look forward to it. Yeah. Dude, your Gray's putting out so much damage, you're gonna feel it, man. You're gonna feel the your Omoka's gonna stop popping units on the first try, right? Unless, I don't know, you go build damage on Kloss or something. I feel like it's not the same though. Nice though, man. Very impressive. Very impressive. It's not auto. It's not auto. He just said. He's in chat, guys. You bakas. Can y'all pay attention for half a second, please? The guy that cleared is in real time talking to us. And he said it's manual. Recycle 10 modules. What up, Young? How you doing today, man? Hydra Bank. I didn't predict, but I can take a look. What did I say? I'm done with my predict. I think I'm done with this too. Let's see. Faltering Hydra. Yeah, I think Hydra, but I don't know. I would guess Hydra. But I already bet, so I'm not going to look into all the numbers. Okay, you guys have to do that. One thing, chat, check the shells, check the speed tuning, check the effect accuracy versus effect resistance. Make sure you understand like who's opening, what skills they have available. Is there immunity coming up before the debuffers? What's our damage? What's our sustain? Since I don't have a horse in that race anymore, I'm not going to do that homework for y'all, okay? Next time just bet what I bet if you want to not think. And then we'll win or lose together. What was I working on? What time do you have for your E7? I think I'll probably wrap up here, Giovanni, in a couple hours. Give me time to get dinner, start. Guys, I need to watch just a ton of E7 content so I don't slip up and mention like Etheria names. I feel like watching this champion stuff too right here, guys, is like I'm gonna get some Etheria stuff mixed up in E7, man, for my casting later. So I gotta like I gotta step away from Etheria for like the next, you know, couple hours before the stream for the tournament, and then just like look at nothing but E7 stuff for a minute. So we're gonna do a little bit of a shorter stream today, guys. Just a little bit. Alright, let's upgrade the Holden. How much do we have total? Okay. Holden. We're just going to slap the speed effect accuracy set on him. AC I didn't because I saw what it was. It was you one-tapping Cardathea, right? Until you pull her for me, dude, I'm not watching that. It's just going to make me salty. It's gonna make me jealous. Guys, besides her maybe not being the greatest right now and dying instantly to Messiah and also not being used in PvE, I do think she looks cool though, right? I think her whole like vibe. I think she's a sick character at least. Oh my god, if I call Shiro Mocha. So what rank do you... At least she is hot. So what rank do you plan to refresh stamina? Honestly? Probably for a while. But guys, that's because I can spend a little bit, right? All y'all... You guys watching, you guys resubbing, subbing, prime subbing. I'm putting that back into the game. For you guys, though... I wouldn't follow what I do. We're doing this as a job, you know. So for you guys, you got to calculate. What do you actually need? Do you want to save some gems for an upcoming banner? Maybe you're hoping like an LD banner comes around or something. Do you actually need to push like the 45 for Hoyan shell? Do you need to push 40 for Ethernet rally? Don't just copy. I'm gonna be refreshing a lot every day, probably. I'm gonna refresh every day for a while. Yeah, we pulled Holden and pitied both, guys. We pitied both. So don't feel bad if you go to pity. Full ass pity, man. What's the skins? Oh, wait, that's not, even though it's just a recolor, guys, that's pretty sick. What do you think, chat? That's actually kind of nice. $10.99? I just wish there was like something, like they add something a little different, right? Not just the color swap. But it is a good color change here. Xanty, you're going to install some Epic 7? Good. I still like the game, man. I still like E7. Even though I've been playing nothing but Etheria for the past... nothing but Etheria for the past week and a half. Privato. Alright. So we gotta build Shadow Sonya. We gotta build Shadow Sonya. And Fangus. E what now? Guys, it's a good time to play E7. Play Etheria as well, but E7 had that Origin update not too long ago. A lot of free stuff, a lot of goodies. Good Origin path. If you like turn-based games. Where is she? What am I looking for? Fangus? There. Mina. Dude, this guy's insane. E, what now? This dude is psychotic. God, imagine this guy's your roommate. Holy. Get me out. Just talking to himself in the corner. Where's my... Oh, there she is. Okay. I think this should be good. Then we just need to... We might 6-star Shadow Sonya, but with the dots, I don't even think we need to. I might leave her 5-star. So now we just need their prowess stuff. Alright. Wait, what color is... What element is Fangus? That's what I saw, Tim, but some people did 6-star her for Inferno. Where's Fangus? Where's this crazy dude at, man? Keep losing him. There he is. Red. Alright. We're going to do it, guys, for both Teramaton Inferno as well as Hoyan Inferno and Nico Nana Inferno. We'll use the same exact team for all three of those. All the Inferno stuff, we're going to just dot it up. What was it? S1, S2, right? Probably S1, S2, skip S3 until we can have extra. Yeah. Okay. You only wait. Sorry, you were doing it with 4-star Shadow Sonya in the Inferno Termaton? Really? God, I wish I could get this one, guys. The Chosen. If you're a Chosen one and got 3 or more SSRs in a 10x summon, man, I want that. Wait, you don't have Fengus? Isn't he on raid up right now? We pulled like a bunch of I think he's on the raid up. Nope, I lied to you. I think we just got a lot of Fenguses randomly. Okay. One sec, Trist. Doki Doki. You gotta get back to Doki Doki. Was he on Holden and I missed it? We got a bunch of Fenguses. Closing in on my targeted summon. Should I hold out longer or is there a clear pick? What are all the Trist, what are all these X's? Are these characters you do not want at all? Oh, wait. Didn't you get Veronica? Oh, so this is just not your account, right? Because it would show if you have them, but I think I get what you're saying. Yeah, he's just not. This is just not a screenshot from his own targeted summon. It's probably Kloss, I think, Trist. If you already have Rosa too, it's definitely Kloss, I believe. Yeah, man. You're in a good spot. Just take that Kloss. You already got the real Mocha Rosa. Send it, dude. Get it right now. Unless you just want to wait a little longer for the SSR ticket. I'm waiting, guys. I'm waiting for the SSR ticket to see what I get. Yeah, I agree, Fuse. Divine. Kloss is definitely the play there. I think the best way to get that achievement is save up 10 of guaranteed SR, SSR and do a 10 pull with those. Oh, Thais, you're talking about those rainbow pulls? Guys, have y'all been saving those rainbow pulls? I rip them as soon as I get it. I spend those as a single every time and I get disappointed every time. I haven't had a lot of them though. Waited extra hard. I'm stuck on Hellwind Doki because I only have Deeting as DPS. How do you... Wait. How many summons have you done, Kim? You don't have Shiata, Tiamat? Do you have... You could do the Rahu strat. 4 support Gray? Does it... Dude, someone pull that off. I'd be a huge fan of that kind of comp. 4 support Gray. I feel like it won't work though. I don't think that'll... Because you got to kill the boss in a... By the time they get all their buffs, I don't... It's not going to work. You can't take too long. But yeah, but Lily... Jenna, with Lily you have... Yeah, resets and the S1s. She's like a second... Lily's a second DPS, you know? Lily's just another DPS. Alright, how many? Let's just set this in the back. 4 more, okay. 4 more of these damn things. Boom. I have Messiah, Lily, Kloss, Ling. Who should I slap in as an all-rounder? Top, but what content though, guys? For like the generic stuff, like investigation or prowess, like a lot of times it's just whatever you have. But if it's like, I would do. So what are you missing there? You got your D break. You're missing an attack up. You could just bring an attack up unit top to make things faster. If it's just generic content, a Freya. Yeah, Freya. Why is there Hoyan clear in Terror 4? Wait, really? Comment? Let me see this. What server are you? Thanks, YouTube. What server are you on? Hoyan clear? Maybe on recents. I would just like to thank you for the Rosa Doki bill you sent me. With this, I was able to clear Doki Hell 1, 2. Nice, Davis. Now report back when it's Hell 4. You got this, man. Rosa can work there. Oh, you're on Asia, huh? So there's actually a Hoyan? Oh, I want to see it, dude. Oh, Hell 4. Sorry, I thought you meant Inferno. I mean, I believe it. Guys, wasn't there like a recent... Isn't the Hell 4 clear with like a level 1... Guys, there's a level 2 fire catchy here. The fastest clear is a level 2 fire catchy. So, you know, just to save animation time. I feel like at this point, people have so much gear. Yeah, they're cutting units just to save themselves seconds. So, I wouldn't be surprised at this point. Okay, guys, I think we're kind of... Besides building the dot team... I got it. Guys, RTA, PvP. Make sure you cap out your RTA this week if you haven't already. And then I believe... Does anyone know the... Is it Fearless Arena? Can we get that stam capsule every week, or is that a one-time thing? Let me take a peek. Ah, it's every week. Nice. Okay, guys, don't forget to do this. I'll probably do it tomorrow on stream to remind you guys again. But don't wait too long, right? Because it will... These do kind of... One, this is only open Saturday, Sunday. And two, I believe it ends earlier than reset. And even if it doesn't, just try to get it done, because you never know if you run out of time or something. But get your free stuff every week. And then for RTA... there's good rewards here too, right? Especially in the shop. Get them LD summons, man. For whenever the banner comes back. For that new LD character coming out soon. Yeah, Eric, I've used some. I have used some stabilizers here. Let's see what I'm sitting at. I'm chilling at, guys, 30. What are y'all at? I'm at 30 at level 49. Some of y'all probably can be past me with more if you got lucky on like your shell event and stuff. I also haven't been like the most efficient. What level are you, Tree? 0, 0. Damn. So guys, as soon as you heard there's no event, y'all just ripped everything? As soon as you heard, or did you rip everything from the get-go? 33 at 46. Okay, you're about where I'm at. Okay, okay. Let's get that real quick. And all right. Think we're ready. I need to hit this 50 for Rengo. You guys said Rengo was easy, so that should be a cakewalk at 50. Fully equipped. Okay, let's do this real fast. 5 Animus. What's next week, Joe? I'm with you. What's next week? The 2x event, Joe. Don't even with us unless you give me proof, guys. I'm calling you a phony, a faker. Unless your uncle works at Etheria at XD, I ain't trusting y'all. Okay. I ain't trusting anyone that's saying the event comes next week. They're trolling. They're believing. They're coping. They don't know. They're making it up. They're guessing. Yeah, Mr. BDT, why? Tell us why, and please, I need some concrete evidence. If you give me concrete evidence, I will praise your name from the rooftops and tell everybody to save, man. But until then, dude, ain't no way. Ain't no way. All right, what was I doing? Jesus. Joe threw me for a tizzy. All right, mythic modules. That's what it was. Oh, wait. I got to finish this run. It might mess up with my... I'm going to swap all the modules, but let's finish this first. Joe, stop it. I don't think this is true, man. What do you mean in beta it was 2 weeks? Talking about the closed beta? The beta I played only lasted 2 weeks total. Talking about a previous one? Let me tell you, man. We've been through this song and dance, right, guys? The beta had the final beta had a 2x event 1.5 weeks in. They didn't copy it. Whatever closed beta you played prior to that, I will bet you. Doesn't matter. They're not copying that one either. They've listed the events, guys. They've listed the entire events for all of June into July. There's nothing listed. Heard they're giving us 10x tomorrow because of justice for Veronica. Yo, I wouldn't mind that, but nah. Nah. Eric, just check the video I posted today on my YouTube. I have it all there for you. No, Sith. Stop it, guys. Stop it, YouTube. You silly boys. You guys just love stirring the pot, man. Wait, is Exodus right now? The notification just went up right now? Yeah, I listed all the major changes you should be aware of, and then the patch note stuff and the events. Hey man, what's your right side modules for Valerian? All HP, Jess. I was trying like one defense here and there, but I think all HP is the best. I like all HP on defense set, but any combination, as long as you're slow on the artisan pet, I think any combination will work. Yeah, I think so too. Well, actually, I said I know so, right? Unless they surprise us, because the event says so. The event list says no double drops for all of June into July. I'm not subbed. All right, well, Zexus, could you do me a favor? It's free, man. Could you click the button for me? Don't make me beg, dude. Yeah, no worries, Jess. Does Sonya need all skill 3s maxed? Shadow Sonya or Green Sonya? Go Moo. Thank you for that follow. Green. No, she doesn't need everything maxed. I would grab, if you really love Sonya, I would still build Valerian over Sonya, but if you love Sonya, just grab all the ones that increase her healing output. S2, S3. Yeah, crazy. I don't have any speed set, but there are like a few speed subs that are just unavoidable. And then you get the speed from your artisan pet, but yeah, nothing else besides that. I try to avoid speed if I can. Because we just want all our units to take a turn and get those buffs that she provides when she's sitting on this thing. And Gomu with the sub too! Thank you so much, Gomu. Your name isn't a One Piece reference, is it? Gomu? Either way, thank you, my man. Seriously. Much love, guys. That's why I bought some of the packs, because y'all been showing a lot of love. I went all HP only on a defense set. So all HP on a defense set bonus. But if you guys don't have that and you want to do like maybe like a defense main stat on like a health set, that works too. Remember, she gets scaling on HP herself for the barriers, and then her pet will get defense scaling on those barriers, and they stack. So as long as you got a good combination, I think you'll be okay. I don't know which one is technically like more efficient. I wouldn't even worry about that. Just get a good mix. Just get some bulk. And run the bear pet. 2 Animus to level 50. Oh god, I gotta run some Animus XP here. Okay. Let's load in the background. Send in the background. Can I get the latest official news announcement? Fixes buffer nerf info. It's on my video, Ash. I put it all out in that today's YouTube video. Or I guess last night's, technically. And I could have, guys, I could have clickbaited it way harder. I try to be a little responsible. But when I woke up today, man, I saw a lot of other content creators covering the news. And some of them were wild, man. This is going to open an Epic 7 video, but just look for my most recent one, Ash. I need to update that. There were some of them guys that were just like straight up. They were real, their coverage of the news was very, like, doomer pilled, I would say. It's not that deep. Alright, we need Animus XP. Let's go. Send a little 10x. Oh, we finished already. Guys, if you find a double Andrew defense in arena, skip it. Is that you, Strays? I'm a find you and attack it. On stream. I want to see this. Yeah, guys, the blue dot stuff never bothers me. That the blue dot thing doesn't bother me at all. I just use it as a reference if I forgot something. If I see it on the summons, I know what that was for. Yeah, no, I'm not trying to mention any names, but I did see that video, Noah. I did see that video. I wonder if a part of it too, just for some of them, is like maybe they didn't know the full story. Maybe they didn't know the full story. You're talking about this blue dot, right? We can't make it go away, huh? If I just want to save my summons, man. Both are plus 12. Trigger happy? Not trigger happy. Guys, it's like this. It's like a hustle, right? If some of y'all don't stream or create content, you are rewarded for clickbaiting, stirring up drama, you know. But I do think if you are partnered with the game, a part of you does owe it to, like, give the benefit of the doubt, you know, and not stir up needlessly more than you can avoid. I totally get, by the way, guys. I love clickbaiting too, man. I had drops of my title with an X on it to clickbait some of y'all in here. You got to do what you got to do, right? But I think this most recent trend of, like, the latest developments is doing a lot of harm to new players that check out the game, right? There's a lot of players that are looking at the game right now, and if they see a big YouTuber coverage talking about all the bad stuff, they may not even download, which would suck. Because I think the base game itself is amazing. I think the game is very good. Just, there's a lot of oopsies, you know? A lot of oopsies. That hopefully can be fixed in the future. Yeah, no worries, Wrath. Not drops, exactly. Does the Ascension on a shell keep when you transmission? It says shell effect stays unchanged. You talking about the imprint, Petite? I'm not sure if you're talking about the imprint, but yeah, everything stays, including like the passives. Okay. We got that in the background, guys. We need to swap some modules. Oh, I keep forgetting. I need to pause this for a sec, so I can do this little module cheese, guys. Y'all know about that? I talked about this day one. I think most y'all know about this by now, right? Let me show you if you don't somehow already know. Anytime y'all get this damn hyperlink thing that says fully equipped level 15 mythic modules, you know, I am building 30 mythics right now. I don't have 30 good mythic modules. So instead, I know I've upgraded 15 or at least 6 pieces of mythics right here, you know? So what we're going to do is just take 2 other random units, because I think I only need 2 more. Copy that on. Do it again here. Copy that on. And just in case, we'll do it 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 5. And now, we're done. Kraken Viper. Yeah, it works like that. Guys, this is why I repeat the content. Sometimes I feel like I hate repeating myself, but I forget. Sometimes y'all miss a day. Maybe you were tuned out when I mentioned it before. Maybe you didn't watch the YouTube video. That's why it always reminds me to just repeat stuff for you guys. Oh my god, guys. 30, I gotta keep doing all these Hell 3 Doki Aurora over and over. Good lord. Wait, oh, y'all didn't know that? Oh my god, I need to... Chat, come on. I've seen you guys here every day. Maybe I'll just miss that tidbit when I first mentioned it, but I see a lot of repeat names. You guys hear a lot. I appreciate it. But I've been trying to drop that wisdom on y'all. I just don't want to sound like a broken record always telling you guys things. Okay. Oh no. Alright, well, now you guys know, right? Now you guys know. It's not the biggest deal in the world. But in case you were upgrading crap gear, you know, not good mythics, you could save yourself some resources. Mr. E.G. Seru, thank you so much. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for the sub. Alright, now we can continue this Animus run. I gotta run some Animus in the background. We gotta start hunting again. Oh my goodness. Almost 50. Come on. How much time on the challenge, boys, on the tournament? Let's find out. Oh, it just ended. Alright, guys. Faltering actually won over Hydra Bank. Let's watch this. What happened here? I think I was incorrect on this one. Didn't I say Gray? I thought Gray was going to win. Or no, did we look at this Messiah team? Maybe that's the one I was talking about. Easy win, huh? Dude, Chloros? Chloros going in? Camero, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, Messiah damage is unethical. So you just need that Ashu to kind of slow them down a tiny bit, and then as soon as you get into a 3v4 scenario... Guys, Gray is just not it. From here on out till this event ends, Gray is not it. His damage might be okay, but he always dies first instantly. Every time, and now it's going to be another little slap fest for a while. Yeah, y'all trust the Ashu, huh? Where do you think the Freya ranks in the 3 limited banners? I think Freya is still the best early game unit between the 3 for sure. And then Holden maybe for late game stuff, especially if you don't have Heinrich. Hoyan for looks. At least she looks hot. Diddy Thavis, do you remember the team, the Gray team? Because I've seen 3 matches now where I thought Gray would do well. And every time he kind of just dies. Yo, let's go, Sedge. Flames, thank you. Easy clap with Chloros, Dieting, Dina, Valerian, and Freya. Chloros, Dieting, Dina, Val, and Freya. Oh, good. Sedge, I was wondering, yeah, I want to see more Dinas in that comp, but I always knew it could work with the double DPS. How much, Wait, Sedge, are you in a guild? What guild are you in? I need more, I need to poach more Chloroses. Also, what's your investment? How much lattices? I gotta poach some Chloroses for us, guys. Alright. So, next match. This will probably be the last one we watch today. Dude, it's gonna be a good one. RCS versus 13th, chat. This is gonna be a tough one. We gotta survive the Oboe opener. If we do, I think we're golden. If we don't, we could be in for a very bad time. But I believe if RCS takes this over 13th, I think we clear this team easy. We just have the better Messiah comp here. And then this team, no disrespect to the Ashu players, but yeah, I don't think y'all are beating I don't think y'all are beating us. I don't think y'all are beating us, man. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think y'all got what it takes. Oboe clears? Maybe. I am scared. I'm not saying we're winning the Oboe match for sure. But I think that's our toughest one. I am currently under 30 stability pots. Catchy one today. If you have Rose and Shiata, which is better to invest in? They're both good, right? They're both blue units, so I don't want to say one's better than the other. I feel like Rosa will be better overall. But Shiata is easier to run right now, especially in Doki. And then she's also really good in the train event, if that matters to you. But Rose is like the late game monster. Her only weakness right now is like the Doki clears are kind of tough if you don't have Lily. They're like manual. So early game Shiata, late game Rosa, I would say. Both good in PvP too, but they're both team comp dependent. They both need to be built all around. That being said, I think Rosa. I would say Rosa if you don't have a preference. No, Shiata does not need Lily for Doki. You can run her and just replace the real Mocha comp with Valerian, and I think it works pretty much. Even after that little bug fix last night. Alright, so we got the dot team in cooking in the background, boys. What else? We got to start doing the more hell 4 clears. This is why, chat, the game's going to force you to do a bunch of farming. If you can focus today, I'll help you guys out. We don't got too much time left, but anyone struggling to get to hell 4, let me help you today. Once again. Because the game is just going to flood you with all these clear X. And you might as well have a good, consistent hell 4 team, right? To get the max value. So anyone struggling on like hell 2, hell 3, let's get that little last push. Where do we get more speed? The biggest thing is shells, yeah. Besides fishing for subs, assuming you're on 12 Swift Rush, the big thing, guys, is upgrading your shell and then fishing for that shadow, the slot 2 speed imprint. Thank you, Shiki. Any tips on Rahu Nightmare? I think I just did that one last night, Carson. It was tough, man. You know what? Let me see if I have a clear. I don't know if it saves my clear. Can I, guys, if I clear the anti-sync, does it show my replay or no? I can show you what I did if it shows. We just did this one last night, and it was annoying. Is there a way I can? I don't know if I can check this, and I can't go in anymore, huh? Sorry, but I believe it was. Let me see if I can refresh my memory. I think it was just this team up. No. I used Kraken, guys. My profile. All right, let me see. I haven't looked anywhere in here. Oh, cool. I never looked in here yet. So Rahu, let's see. Oh, it's not a replay. It just shows me what I used, huh? I used that. I used the Viper. God dang, did I say Kraken again? I used the Viper that I used for Aurora. He was an all-star here, man. Holy, guys, he was an all-star. He prevented any burst. He was speed downing the entire team. And then with speed up with Lily, we were eventually lapping them. And then D-Ting just slowly sniped them down one by one. It still took like 6 minutes, though. It still took forever. You need to make sure you're fast as well, guys, because the enemy's pretty fast here. If they outspeed you, you kind of just die off the rip. So you need to interrupt with something at the start. Either a Freya, a Lily. You need to slow them down a little bit. So you need your opener to be pretty quick. That's all I would say for the tips. Bring some stain. And then it seems, guys, like a lot of this endgame difficult PvE content favors either sustainability or control. If you can max out like pushing them back, speed down, and then speeding yourself up as well, that's like an easy way to victory for all this PvE content, man. Same thing with the train event, guys. The train event hits too hard, so you need to either push them back, speed them down, control them, right? So instead of Viper, I think you could run like Kazuyo. Kazuyo the Reverie, I think, is very good here. Just make sure you stop them turn 1 from just running a train on you. Dai Nikai. Oh, not level 50 yet. Come on. All right, let's do one more run. I hate having to farm Animus, guys. I feel like it's so inefficient. Does anyone else feel the same? Anytime I got to spend energy in here, guys, I'm not happy. I hate farming this XP thing, dude. It feels terrible. Can we get like higher difficulties for this or something? Put him in the team. I mean, it doesn't even help that much. And I can't because I got to put Remoke in the background. I got to farm some Onslaught in the background, so. Or what do you call it? I got to farm some Doki in the background. I could swap their sets, though. I could, but I'm just too lazy. It's a good suggestion. Best level for coins. Nothing, Hokum. You just got to play the game and do whatever the... Follow the hyperlink charter. I don't think there's an efficient way to farm coins. Just do like your shells or whatever you're farming. I guess technically like maybe the module bosses, and then you could sell the crappy stuff. Would be the best for coins. Anyone? What else? That's probably the best overall. Yeah, we're gonna hit 50 day for sure. I'll spend some energy for it. All right, let's farm this thing here. I don't know though, right? Because guys, if where you farm shells, that's just efficient. Arena too, but there's a limit to that. I think the arena shop is good for extra coins. But if you farm the module drops and then you sell the bad modules, isn't that the best overall for coins? It's maybe not the most efficient, but if you're just going for raw coins, I guess that would be the best. Okay, they off gear on. What up, Drowsy? My terror team, Hachiru. Yeah, sure. Let me clear this and I'll do one run for you. It's just I swap gear around between the different bosses, so right now I gotta do this Doki, but after this run I'll do one for you. I can show you the team. Who do I use as my DPS in Doki Health 3? I don't have Mocha. Shiata, Tiamat, maybe Rosa, but be careful with that one. Messiah. Rahu if you're crazy and you fully invest into him. Speed gear in all characters? No. Most of the supports, yes. So everybody except Valerian and Real Mocha here on speed. But my DPS and Valerian don't have speed set. Guys, Rose is not good in Doki because unless you have Lily, you need so much investment on her. And then you still have to manual. I'm still waiting for someone to show me a full auto Rosa with no Doki or Mio. Show me a Rosa full auto, no Apex character, and I can start recommending it to people. But I've been asking, I haven't seen one yet. Every day that progresses though, right, our gear gets better, so someone out there is going to do it here pretty soon. But that means it still takes heavy investment. HSG, I think you were the one that we were talking with last time, right? No Lily, no Mio, full auto? Is it no Lily and no Mio? Okay, cool. Remember I was asking you, I was like, do you think Kazuyo could work here? Nice. Okay, let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find that clear. I thought that was the case. But I don't have Mio, so I wasn't for sure. I'm struggling with Doki Health 3. Can you give me some advice? Sure, man. Sometimes you get lucky and clear, but it's really low percentage. Yeah. Welcome to just endgame bosses here. So your gear does have some purples. We can definitely just get better gear. That's number one. But we're rocking a Messiah, Lily, Kazuyo. Oh, do me a favor here, Chris. I linked. Oh shoot, do I still have it? 1 second. My buddy just made a. Oh, is it unlisted? Shoot, I didn't save it. I think Clayek had a YouTube video with his exact stats, guys, for the Messiah. It didn't have Lily though, so it'll be even faster. But it looks like you just need better gear, man. Like you still have like unique gear on. Once you're starting to get towards like health 4, you should be getting more. You got it, Rock? Can you link it? Thank you, guys. Thank you. Yes, check that one out for me. And he doesn't have Lily, so you'll be you'll have an even easier time. Air, thank you so much. Much love. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Every sub, guys, matters a ton. Okay, so someone wanted to see the terror team. Is that right? I'll show y'all. I will do a quick terror run here. Let me just cancel this auto in the background. Or I think it's done already, right? Yeah. So I think we just got to swap back D-Ting. He's good. I don't think we use Freya, do we? Just in case. Actually, I think we do use Freya. Alright. So if you need this anyways, let's do a terror run. We're building him up. We're gonna build him up. That's what I'm doing right now in the background. I'm building up the we'll do Holden on Hell 4. Or sorry, Inferno. How do you build Mia? I would imagine just like does she have, check her stats for me, Mila. I don't have her. But does she need is she HP scaling? So Valerian, for example, scales off her both, or sorry, not Valerian, Ling Lo scales off her own HP, and then your target health's HP too. So we want to build HP. If she doesn't have any specific like scaling, just do any, you know, speed and some bulk for now. And then for PvP and stuff later, you'll build effect resist. I don't know where else you're going to use her. Okay, I think everyone's geared. Here's the Terror Hell 4. Yeah, I know, Clouds. I want them to do like an Epic 7 connection system. If you didn't play Epic 7, they have like a... you got to do like some missions, right? That sometimes are a little difficult, but they're very achievable by new players. And then like after a few days, you can guarantee get that character. You do like a mission to recruit the character. It's pretty cool. They should add that to this game. Get your D-Ting, get your Marvel, whoever you're missing. I would still do it, guys, to get my dupe. To get my last dupe. I'm pushing your D-Ting off the cliff. Why? Why y'all hating on my D-Ting right now? He's a nice guy. Show the free build? Sure, sure. Oh, guys, we can probably push a sub 1 minute here. Just for fun. But that's the run. That's the Hachido run. Before this Hachido, if you don't have like Lily, I was rocking a Chloros. Chloros can work in this spot as well. But he took too many of my lattices, so I'm going to build him later. I reset him. You got this team? Rock this exact team. Rock this exact team. It's good. For free-to-play's bite, I would say skip Hoyan. Unless you love her. Remember, guys, always play with... Listen. It's once you get your PV on point, it's time to just start having fun, right? Pull a character you think looks good, and then try to make them work. But if you're just going for the most efficient plays, free-to-play, probably skip Hoyan. Maybe pull Holden if you need a strip for Inferno Health 4. Right? That's what I would say for free-to-play. Because I don't think you guys have the luxury for pulling PvP units. Until everything's good to go. Yeah, listen to the right head, okay? Let one of your heads guide you. Which one that is up to you. Yeah, of course, Hachiru. My Valerian, I'll show you. Here you go. And for, oh, sorry, yeah, hold on. Let me show Freya first. Davis was asking. Oh, I did upgrade her her effect accuracy, Davis. I was on like 70 before, and I felt like I needed more as we pushed health 4. So, guys, look, no optimized second set, just broken set here. Whatever, man. Freya's OP. She kind of just works with whatever. And then no prowess upgrades besides the free stuff for stats. And then here's the shell. But the shell too is not hyper important. Anything that gives you utility. You could be running the Black Flag. You go for Gigabyte, Jackal Guard. Some people even like the healing shell on her for a little more sustain. I would definitely go for like a speed passive though. Go for a speed passive here. And yeah, don't try to fish for red. We got super lucky and one tap this. Just get any Shadow Dash for speed tuning because you want Freya typically to go earlier than your squad. What does Holden replace on the Terror team? So my Terror team, guys, is going to be dot team. It's not like I replace... I'm not just throwing Holden in my normal team. I'm building a brand new team here, guys, with Holden, Shadow Sonya, and Fengus as the core. Airden, I thought you saw that one, no? Yo, no, guys, if you're having a 19, keep a 19 speeder. Keep a 19 speeder. Do not reroll for 20. Holy God. You will get burned. Yeah, Holden strips. Holden strips. So, even without any crit, guys, because he gets double chance for crit, if you have enough effect accuracy, it'll be 2 chances at 70% chance to strip, which is like 91%-ish. So he's a very consistent strip unit, too. Oh, HSG, I wanted to see your Rosa Clear, if it's still up there. Let me see. Is there still a Rosa Clear up here? What's your name in game? Is it the same? Thanks, YouTube. Wait, you did Inferno with Rosa? Inferno, Rosa, no Lily, no Mio? HSG, can you record this for us? I need to see this now. It's right here. Full auto, or is this manual? If this is full auto, you might be even better than the real Mocha squads right now. Tell me it's full auto. Because that's what I've been worried about. Like the manual part sucks. But even real Mochas have to manual here in Inferno. So auto at a 60%. Guys, 60% win rate on full auto is insane. That's still very good. Let's watch. What's the bug, Des? Yeah, we all know Rosa's heavy investment. Don't worry. This is still super impressive, man. I've been waiting. I've been waiting for you to show me this. Last time you had Mio, so I kind of wrote it off a little bit because, you know, it's an Apex character. But now that you replaced Kazuyo, you said it's even better. I can fully recommend the Rosa players to try this out. Guys, no Lily, no Apex character. Rosa Inferno full auto, and it'll get more consistent as he gets more gear. More lattices. I'll show you. I can show you guys the skills after this. I'll click each character for y'all. Good stuff, HSG. Proud of you, man. You might be one of the first ones to like get this up and running so efficiently. So, guys, it is heavy investment, okay? But I've always told y'all that, Rosa players. You need to fully invest in Rosa. Ain't no skimping. That's why Real Mocha's good. Because she takes low investment, but damn. It's something you can work towards, at least. God, dude, she's pumping. Ling over Valerian is interesting, too. HSG, do you think Valerian could work here? Or do you need the, do we need maybe, like, the cleanse immunity for RNG? Over Valerian? Thank you, Squishy. Tiamat doesn't work in Inferno, guys. At least I haven't seen one because of an injury. If it's just for health 4, I don't think it's too intensive. Flam, can you show me? How do we deal with the injury? Do we just not worry about it? Are we over gearing it? Have you done it? I want to watch the clear. Let's watch it. Let's watch it. Good stuff, guys. So you got to shield the injury. Okay, cool. Cool. Valerian, I'm assuming. Valerian artisan, multiple artisan pets, maybe. Plus Lily. Okay, so it is. We need the team at Lily. Still impressive though. Still very impressive. I wasn't sure if she could do it. Because the injury just seems so brutal for Tiamat, you know? God, dude, Rosa's so cool, man. What a cool unit. All right, let's see the... Oh, let me show you all the stats first. So guys, no skill lattice in Ling Lo, but very strong gear. Time Weave Cure on a Fortissimo pet. Which one is this the upgraded? Is this the better Supernova? Yeah, this pet's insane, right? I don't even have one of those yet. There's grills, by the way. Freya, no skill lattices, Black Flag. 104 effect accuracy, very basic Freya. Simple. Not even 6-starred, by the way. Kazuo, not even 6-star. Doesn't have gear on, though, so I think he swapped gear off just right now. Kloss. Alicorn, I'm guessing because of to dodge the stuns that Doki does sometimes. And we did skill 3 the max here. We did max the skill 3. And then Rosa, guys, look at this. That's why I tell y'all, be careful Rosa. But max. Plus 12. Plus 12. If I recall, it shows the... No way he did it with an ungeared Kazuo, man. There's no shot he did it. Are you sure? Isn't it doesn't it update in real time or no? Brother, did you just full auto this with an ungeared Kazuo? This is Inferno does. This is not hell. And this is without Lily. This is with a Rosa. Oh my god. Dude, don't need to flex on us. Don't flex on us too hard now, please. God damn. Bro, she wasn't even speed tuned. She didn't even have effect accuracy. You did this pretty much without a 5th unit. Anyways. Good stuff, man. Let's check out this Grills run. Is the Mio mandatory, though, Grills? What do we think? Can we replace Mio here? I mean, it's already 2 Apexes, so never mind. Never mind. We already have a lot of Apex characters here. I like this Lily T-Mac combo, though. Do you think if I get Hoyan for Doki, do you think I can not select Romoka? Be careful, dude. I don't know about Hoyan. I don't know about Hoyan Doki Doki yet. That seems like a good way to brick your account. Is Holden a safe pull? Not really, guys. Chat, besides Inferno, I haven't really seen him needed for anything, you know? I don't even know if he makes any early runs better. Holden and both Holden and Hoyan, chat, are not really early progression units in my eyes. The early game doesn't demand any like strips potentially. Instead, think of it like a late game tech piece for Inferno stuff. And then he's also a good PvP unit, I imagine. But yeah, I don't know. Like, because imagine, right? If we mostly just use him for the strip or his damage, there's a lot of other options there too. It's just he has a good element type right now for Teramaton, where a unit, for example, like Viper, would not work. You know? So I don't even think he's that important for Teramaton. It's just his element type. I would rather take a Viper there if his element was not blue. Because we have attack break and speed down. Where Holden just has attack break. I could be missing something about his kit, but I think that's the gist. Does Holden work with Bramble? I'm not sure, but I don't know why you would. Doesn't he just have built-in counter the more defense you have? It might be, if you guys remember in Epic 7, you could stack counter sets. I think it was like Mort plus counter. Wait, is the match going? I thought, wait. Is the match happening right now, chat? But it's not additive, Hikari. I'm assuming it wouldn't be additive. Like, you don't add the counter sets together. Instead, you have 2 individual chances to proc each counter. You know what I mean? That's what I would guess. I don't even know if that works, but that's how other games do it. So this is partially manual, girls? Is that what you said? Still very impressive. 100% manual. Still very impressive. Do you think you'll get to a spot when you can full auto or no? Is Tiamat okay without a Lily? I mean, for health 4, yeah, probably. For Inferno, I doubt it. It won't shield enough, says Grills? Okay. I just pulled the second Chloris from Permanenter. How do I buy the extra coffee from shop and heavy investment in them? Now do I buy? You could. It's either that or say for like a dupe Apex summon, but Chloros is probably one of the better scaling ones. It's up to you. If you want to be that Chloros guy, that you have the best Chloros in your guild, it's pretty damn beneficial. Hold a bus. That's all I was saying, guys. The double Tiamat attacks. Was that a counter? Uh-oh, Mio dead. They're low, though. Reviver. Oh, that... You know what? That's annoying, too. I forgot. Since Tiamat's not like a typical DPS, the Lily synergy is annoying. Imagine they just made... Grills, imagine they just made Lily... you could just press... You could just target the S2, you know? But I wonder if they balance that around auto. If you double click it to you, doesn't it always go on the highest attack? You mean you just click it on them? I thought the skill itself said it will always click the highest attack unit. Boom, boom. Is it worth to build up 2 gigabytes? I would wait for Hoyan. Don't build 2 gigabytes. All right, we did it. By the skin of our teeth. Wait, is Chrono Odyssey out, Grills? I'm really interested in that one. Is it better to build 2 Jackals? Gigabyte is OP. I think I prefer Jackal though, guys. I prefer Jackal Guard, personally. Yeah, I know you could register on the Steam beta, the Steam site. Y'all looking forward to it too, man? I've been looking forward to an MMO, but I need it to come out way later once Etheria, you know, chills out a bit. I'm loving Etheria too much right now to play another game at the moment. All right, nice, guys. Very cool. Oh, let me show the stats, girls, for anyone trying that. I would say, though, Chad, unless you're crazy like Grills, I would not do this combo, man. It seems like a lot of work. And he has 2 Apex characters, you know? And a lot of investment. Grills is just a crazy man. He plays this way in Epic 7 too. He'll just make whatever characters he likes the most work, no matter what. But in terms of resource efficiency, it's a lot. Or it's a lot of investment. What is this full so Artisan Pet, Swift Rush Bramble for counters. I mean, it's only S3 max. That's not bad. S1 is only, or Lily's only S1 max. This is just S3 a little bit into S2. And then Mio. Mio needs a lot though, huh? This is the tough one. +8 here is a little rough. Alright. Cool. I'm glad you did that, girls. I was worried the injury would just make it too hard. Now, guys, he said full auto may not be, like, possible. 1, because of Lily. 2, because there's not enough barriers to protect you from the injury. So be aware of that if you don't mind manualing. Alright, how much time do we have on this? How much time do we got on this, boys? Champ's call. 23 minutes. 23 minutes. We need more gold lettuces, right? Give me some more gold lettuce. Winning GP outpost, okay? Defeat Sharon on Hell, okay? And now Aurora. Alright. It's not bad. And then this one's just a bunch of Hell runs too. Okay. Swap gear off here. Nine out of 10 matches in RT, they banned my Mio. Well, yeah, man. Because right now, no one has gear units. So if they let you go first, then Mio's fast as hell. They just auto lose, right? Trust me, when people start getting immunity, I don't think they'll ban those kind of units as much. Once people start being able to farm bulwark sets and things like that. Did this need Termaton as well? Yep. Jesus, we need everything, huh? Alright, let's put this in the background. Jackal is Biss on Lily. Probably? I don't want to say Biss, guys, but it's very good. There might be some other tech. But like anything generic that gives you like speed is great. Any type of turn meter. The thing is, Lily speeds up herself, you know, right? Doesn't Lily give the team speed up? And then let's look at this real quick. Jackal's just the upgraded Black Flag. So maybe Gigabyte there, if you're fighting a lot of enemies, is still pretty valuable. But in general, I would say the speed buff is so strong. Right? Speed buff is so strong. So for Lily in particular, you don't get this benefit on your own. So maybe Gigabyte is a little higher value. Something like Frey, I would say Jackal Guard, insane. But then again, like Tsukiyomi, right? Tsukiyomi has speed up for her team. Maybe Jackal Guard's not as good there, I would say. Valerian, here. I feel like this is my most asked about unit is my Valerian. Yeah, we flow. That's exactly what I was thinking with the speed up. We lose a little bit of value. The thing is though, right, on Gigabyte, if you're fighting like a Termaton, you don't get as much value out of Gigabyte either compared to Doki Doki or something, you know? So I don't know. I don't know. I think Gigabyte's it's a very good shell as well. And then here's the Why is that, Tex? Oh, because you're the one that helped me build it. Yeah. Shout out to Tex, and I think it was Hikaru that helped me. Was that like a week ago, man, when we first started the game? Yeah, they got me onto this build. And ever since, man, I've been a big fan. I full invested, I believed. Full invest, never look back. Why defense? Because again, you just want a combination of HP and defense because we're going to stack the barriers. Read this, guys. Applies a shield equal to 400% of its defense. So we want to get a good combination of both like HP. So I got HP main stat, and then I get some extra defense here via sets to stack this artisan barrier as well. Honestly, like if you don't do defense set, you just do like all HP, it's probably good too. I just used what I had. I honestly think it doesn't matter too much here for all the current content. Kind of disappointed in Hoyan. I've been hearing that, Ben. Where did you test her and how much investment did you do? Deeting? Yeah, sure. Here's the Deeting stats. I wouldn't copy this though. It's not optimized, right? You want more like crit damage and stuff, but once again, for all the like, I always see people like, I need a min-max perfect Deeting. Just use what you got, guys. So attack, crit rate. In a perfect world, I think I go triple crit or crit damage, maybe. And then here's the shell. Um, 30 attack, 15 crit, and then the disorder damage here. I think Keen Eye and Momentum are both good. I think those are both the main sets you want to look out for, and then Fury as the subset. Yeah, here's the Terra 14 right here. It's very consistent. I think recently it only fails if Kloss lands like no debuffs. I've seen it succeed even when she misses like the defense break. But I think while 10% exists, I don't know if it's 100% yet. In fact, maybe we'll see a fail here live. Uh-oh, we left that at 1 health. Uh-oh. I just explained it, Fob. Did you have an ad? No, you're subbed up. Did you just come in right now? The Valerian sets, guys. The Valerian can stack both the Artisan barrier and her own barrier. One stacks off HP, one stacks off defense. That's the long and short of it. You're good, you're good. I maxed S1, guys, just because I needed to get that plus the max all SR achievement. But you can skip the last one in you can skip the last one in S1. Card just pin. I can't pin on this chat thing, DS. It's my only gripe. Pins don't work in my little program here. And I have to use that to combine so I can read YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Bum. Dude, Deeting nuking a boss though, guys. I feel like it's pretty satisfying. It's okay, DS. I can't. I'm saying I can't pin it in this. The command doesn't work for some reason. I'll just repeat myself. It's fine. I cooked a stupid build for Hoyan. What's the build? What's the build, brother? Share it with us. Was it actually good or is it kind of memey? Almost 50. Come on. One more run till 50. Then we can start the Inferno, guys. Almost have Inferno unlocked. Do we want 50? I mean, yeah, eventually. It's gonna be a lot more pain setting up the Inferno teams, but yeah. Your level 2 provoke on T-Mat. Is that the S? That's the S2, right? The provoke? Yo, what up, Alk? Good to see you today, man. Oh, S2 the shield. You're right. You're right. Hoyan scales off HP, but do you build high HP? I think you go glass cannon. I don't know. I don't think there's a set build yet, guys. Y'all got to cook this up early. Because I'm not going to build it for a while. I'm going to do a Holden first. I'm not planning any Hoyan testing for a minute. I think Drac did if y'all want to check out his VOD. But he said she sucked, so maybe don't watch it actually. You guys might get disappointed. Inferno time, baby. Yeah, sure, Xeno. Let me show you the class gear. Is Holden better? I think for now, yeah. I would say yeah for now. He seems more versatile. I don't understand Kloss. I feel like she fails too many debuffs. It's what's running some of my runs. So, Adrobat, is it for what run are you doing? If it's like for Nico Nonig, for example, guys, remember, if you're bringing green to red, you get some minus stats. But if it's just like Kloss for Terramaton, you're probably just getting 10%ed. In which case, you need to develop your team so that even on bad RNG, you still succeed. That's just it, guys. That's how you manage the RNG. While there's 10% in the game, you will always miss debuffs. But try to make it so your run doesn't fail if you miss like one debuff. Because until you do that, you're just always going to have fails. You're always going to be -1 stam, you know? So maybe Edrabat, unlike my team here, you just saw, right? I'm running in the background. It feels very consistent. And I know you have more effect accuracy than me, so you're probably hitting more debuffs, if anything. Maybe you're lacking deting damage. Maybe your Valerian's not as strong as mine. Look into the other factors too. What stat line do you need for speed so that your deting doesn't cut your debuffer? I didn't calc it exactly, Alk. But right now mine's working if you want to just copy my speed here. You're talking about like, so the Kloss, we don't want to, we don't want the Lily. The main thing is just make Lily the slowest. Which is sometimes hard because she's so fast base speed, but I just make sure Lily's slower than like Kloss and Freya, for example. Yeah, he already said, Valbert, he already said he knows about the element thing. The difference between Hell 4 and Inferno depends on the boss, okay? So Terramaton will get immunity. Doki Doki will start implying injury to your team. What does Aurora do? Anyone know? What's the Aurora Inferno gimmick? I have no clue on that one. Because I never reached that level yet. Defeat. Oh, we gotta defeat this guy. Let's see if we can just throw it in. Y'all said this is easy, huh? Just throw in the deting comp? Double healer though over Kloss. Okay, let's see. Yeah, Alk, I bet there's a way to make it, but like I think it's easier to just slow down Lily a little bit. Or make sure your other units are faster than her. I barely craft anything, Alk. That's how. I'm frugal. I only build stuff when my runs like fail. You want Freya here? No, Valerian maybe? Let's try Freya first, but I think we need Valerian for consistency. Actually, never mind. I'm gonna just do this. In your opinion, what are the best sets for Heinrich? Ooh, I don't know. I'm not a Heinrich player. I don't have him. But I would guess just build him like a sub DPS. So Swift Rush and then a damage set. And then make sure he has a little effect accuracy. Or maybe a lot if he's your main strip unit. That sounds right, Rotocon. Are you a Heinrich player? Oh, we needed this, guys. I wanted this Fortissimo pet. All right, cool. I did build a Supernova, though, so I don't need him yet. But we will get one of those later. Yeah, Chad, I think the Termaton team, very consistent. Even when Kloss misses some defense breaks. That's the main thing, right? Is managing that, you know, you're gonna miss those debuffs. So right now on my Aurora Health 4, if you missed it earlier, my Aurora Health 4 feels very consistent too right now. But when I miss too many, if Viper doesn't land his attack or speed break, I'm not strong enough there to overcome that. I still need that to complete the run. So there's gonna be some fails there. Oh, hell difficulty. Okay. Give me that. Oh, God. We got to do Ember Trek 30, guys. Anyone dragging their feet? Did anyone cheese Ember Trek 30 yet? I don't want to... Oh, God. That shit looked kind of annoying. Who did this? Does anyone have a full auto face roll comp for this? Can I overgear it somehow? Let me know, guys. Let me know. Tell me if there's an easy strat. Because I hate manualing, dude. I'm already manualing in the damn Ethernet rally, and it's killing me. Takes around 10 minutes manual. Holy. Yeah, so I just got to get over it, huh? We just got to do it. Just got to take the time and manual it up. Have you beat Rahu yet? This guy's roasting me. Yeah, I beat Rahu, Click. My team was first off, Click, you need someone to are they taking the first turn? Something that'll help a lot is you need your opener to be faster than them. So if you can do like a Freya, you can push them back. Lily, if she's fast. Oh, you don't have Lily. Freya, push them back. You gotta get if you don't open, dude, it's tough, man. And then even after you open, you still need to maintain some health because the Rahu will just burst you out of nowhere. But yeah, try that first. Get Freya on some more speed. How about build for Deeting? I like to do, in a perfect world, I would do like crit damage, I think. I don't know what's actually optimal. Something with a lot of crit chance or a lot of crit damage because of the way his S2 passive works. Try to avoid attack. That would be the best build. But I have to run attack right now because it's all I got. You did it today? All right, Alk, you might have to help me. It's time for you to help me out there, man. I dread those things, brothers. You gotta, yeah. Show me how to do it later. I have to end a little early today, though, guys. Just a heads up again. We gotta cut the stream a little short today because I have a I have another obligation later tonight for Epic 7. Rengokotsu. All right, done. That was easy. Damn, isn't this the best when you just click this and you get all the free stuff? Look at that, gentlemen. Give it to me. Okay, and then Sharon Inferno, our game plan, boys, is to dot it up, so we're going to dot it up. Yeah, I'll mention a real mocha. This car guy, you don't have Lily, man. Toxic to me and my boy Clay. I know, I'm sorry. It just slips out, guys, and it sounds terrible when I'm like, hey, use the Lily. Oh, you don't have Lily. I don't mean it like that, but, you know, just trust my intentions here. Oh, is it, Parrot, the Sharon is the one you can't do. I'm thinking Nico Nana and, I'm thinking Nico and, what's the other one? Nico and Hoyan. Yeah, you're right. You're 100% right. Sharon will have to have another game plan. Guys, only one person has cleared it so far, and he used Doki Doki. I don't have this unit. Who's got a Doki? Y'all can clear... You guys can laugh your way to the bank now and then clear this. I can't do it, apparently. At least not yet. I got all LDs. Someone ban that guy. Someone ban that dude. I know Alkaiser has him. Because we pulled it on stream. Can you beat Terra Inferno without Chloros, or should I build him now for Health 4? Yeah, you can. Oh, wait, Terra Inferno. Without Dot Team right now, Nylarok? I think there is one, but it's kind of rare. Let's see. Also, hold on. What's the time, guys? We'll probably wrap up after this last battle. 4 minutes, guys. 4 minutes. I think I'm going to start wrapping up here. But let me see if there's a non-Inferno Chloros or Dot. Is that what you're asking? Non-Dot Team, non-Chloros? I bet you like a Messiah will eventually work, no? Right here? Once we get more gear? Car make an account. Joe, that was my... Dude, that was my first week, man. Now, I did have a few whale packs, right? But I was doing the Leanne Gray everywhere. Leanne Gray Marvel everywhere. That was my comp, man. And then they nerfed it. Yeah, I don't see one right now, guys. Right now with early Inferno, you kind of just got to use the OP stuff, it looks like. Unless you're an innovator like Grills. And you don't mind... Here's the risk, guys, with innovating, okay? It's very impressive. And much kudos to players like Grills. But unless you got that kind of moxie, you are on a fine line between being the first person to innovate it and also just bricking your account by wasting all your resources when it fails. You know what I mean? So it's definitely possible, but it's like, who's ready to take that risk? Because otherwise, everyone's just throwing in the Lily. Throwing the Dot Team, you know? I wish if they had... Guys, once again, if they had resets still... If they had resets still, I think a lot of us would be way more... you know, we would be able to test things more, but it's so risky, man. It's so risky without resets. There's not enough resource income. Damn, it's all Dot Teams. Look at this. Every Shadow Sonya here, gentlemen. One non-Dot Team, and it's Chloros Deating. Yep. Hey, congrats, Magni. I had to full pity, so I'm so happy for you. Yeah, guys, the Infinity Train is like this. Oh, wait, if you can't get past Wave 6, Scoop, I think it's just not a mode meant for newer players, unfortunately. But if you guys are getting stuck like me on like Wave 14 because you're trying to do it or trying to do it with a normal balanced team, you got to cut that out. You got to bring in units like Shiata. You got to bring in units like Kraken. You got to either freeze or control or cheese with like Marvel. Never let the enemies take a turn, essentially. Because the enemies just hit too damn hard for normal content. You can't just like DPS and out heal. I think control is the name of the game there right now. Mio. Is it Mio allowable there? Something, yeah. I'm just not... Guys, I'm not going to build a Kraken for a mode that's about to end, you know, in what? I'm not going to build Kraken just for a mode that's going to leave in 4 days. Now, if this thing comes back all the time, then maybe. If this is like a reoccurring thing, which a lot of events are, maybe I should build a Kraken here soon. But yeah, I'm not a fan of this mode, at least not right. I think it's too early for this mode. It's way too restrictive. Way too difficult. Right? Give me back the shell event or I'll even take the puzzle thing that I told y'all I hated. Just give me these easy baby game events that give me good rewards right now. I just want to play a little board game and get free stuff. Week or two early paired? 100% agreed. Yeah, 100% agreed. If it came out in 2 weeks, I think we would be way more manageable. We'd have way more resources. It's just right now we're spending everything to clear like Hell 4 still. Right, guys? Most of us still clearing Hell 4. And then people are venturing into Inferno. So it's like, we don't have the resources to build like stuff for just an event. We got to use everything and every lattice, every resource to just get our Hell and Inferno clears on point. Can't even build PvP units at the moment for me. Yeah, Dane, it just seems like they meant for Marvel and Dark Catchy to be minus speed, dude. Sucks, but it is what it is. I would say, though, Dane, keep calling out those unlisted speed nerfs. And just fight the good fight, man. I'm not a fan of any unlisted changes. If a character's stats get adjusted and it wasn't in the patch notes, I don't think that's right. What up, True? Hell 4 Terror stuck running Freya, Dina, Valerian, Deeting, and healers. Can clear Hell 3 fine. So Freya, Dina, Valerian, Deeting. Yeah, you need without Lily there, Chast, you got to go full offense, I think, with Dina. I think you got to do like a second DPS. Wait, oh! Let's watch it. All right, guys. One more. Let's watch what happened here. Obel, guys, you Obel fans, I told y'all. Okay, so he did get, what, 3 stuns here? That's pretty good. But, like, where's the damage, you know? Yeah, you stunned us. But your Tiamat ain't doing anything. We're still above half health. And as soon as we take a turn, you guys are in trouble here. Give me one turn, I dare you. Here we go. Push out that Messiah. Yeah, Catchy almost dead. Team at half health. Old man on his last legs. He's leaning on that cane, dude. Rahu still healthy. Lily now pressing that S3. Messiah and the invincibility. I told y'all, you guys had to kill us that first turn. You guys had to end it there early. Wasn't even close. I think RCS is going to take it all, guys. I think this was our worst match, and we still made it look easy. I think this was the worst match for us. Because they were one of the few that outsped. Actually, I think there's a fast Ashu, but I'm even less scared of that one. All right. Well, good luck, guys. I hope I'm another 3 for 3 today. Has anyone so far gotten every single bet? I'm talking the Grand Champion bet, as well as 2 predictions every day. Is anyone so far like 8-0, 7-0 on your bets? Unfortunately, I missed 2 yesterday, so yesterday was rough for me. First day, I got everything. This day, I think I'm getting everything again. Not bad. Not bad. 6-1. Pretty good. Pretty good. How do you know Deeting works with Heinrich debuffs? Do you know how he works? Good question, Chad. He's asking if the Heinrich will equate to more. I don't think so. Right? Because it needs to be dedicated on his stat line. Yeah, I don't think that'll help his stats. Because you're just critting more on the enemy with the debuff, but it's not like... I could be wrong, but if I had to guess the way it's coded, that Heinrich's debuff for bonus crit doesn't give him overcapped crit damage. Anyone know for sure? Hell yeah, Al Kaiser. Get that Nico run, dude. You speed tune the Lily? Yeah. What up, Arbon? How do you even bet? You can bet 2 times a day, guys. 2 times a day only. You do 1 bet at the start for the overall that costs no currency. And then you have 2 more bets that you can either spend coins or 100 gems. I do the gems every time, man. Because go big or go home. All right, guys. Unfortunately, I do have to wrap up a little early today. I apologize. Tomorrow, unless the casting event lasts the full 8 hours, I hope it doesn't. Because then my voice is really going to be gone. I'll try to be on the same time tomorrow, full stream again, okay? Thank you so much, everybody, for all the follows, all the resubs, all the subs, even if you're just viewing. You guys have been amazing. This Etheria run has been one of the best times of my stream career, so thank you, every single one of y'all. And if you play Epic 7, go stop by that stream later, okay? Much love. Thank you, ATK. Guys, everyone, take it easy, y'all. I'll catch y'all tomorrow, okay? Peace.